cream. One spoon for two and trading jackets. Laughing about how small it looks on you. Watching reruns of Glee being annoying. Singing in harmony, I bet she's bragging to all her friends, saying you're so unique. So when you gonna tell her that we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. That was our place, I found it first. I made the jokes you tell to her when she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Do you get deja vu? Do you call her? Almost say my name, 'cause let's be honest, we kinda do sound the same. Another actress. I hate to think that I was just your type. I bet that she knows Billy Joe, 'cause you played her uptown girl. You're singing it together now. I bet you even tell her how you love her in between the chorus and the verse. So when you're gonna tell her and we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all we used. That was the show we talked about. Played you the song she's singing now when she's with you. Do you get deja vu when she's with you? Do you get deja vu? Oh. Do you get deja vu? Strawberry ice cream in Malibu. Don't act like we didn't do that shit too. You're trading jackets like we used to do. Everything is all reused. Play her piano, but she doesn't know that I was the one who taught you Billy Joe. A different girl now, but there's nothing new. I know you get deja vu.
Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Good morning. We have a treasure train. What the helly? What the hell? Thank you, Andrew, for the 5 months. Thank you, Ramos, for the 4 months. Thank you, Milk, for the 6 months. Thank you, Drew, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Fawn, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luna, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Quad, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bali, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Samos, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Tweez, for the 6 months. Thank you, Thieve, for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Yasai, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Irie, for the 3 months. Thank you, Jeremiah, for the 5 gifted. And thank you, Times, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Holy fuck. I think I'm actually dyslexic. I'm like genuinely trying to or not dyslexic. I think I'm having vision problems. Thank you, Kevin, for the 2 months. And thank you, Anthony, for the 7 months. Oh, thank you, Ashy. What the heck? Thank you, DM, for the 23 gifted. Or the 20 gifted. Holy fuck. See, guys, I'm not even kidding. I can't read. I dead ass can't read. I'm not even kidding. I can't see any. I feel like I'm squinting. Thank you, Aries, for the 7 months. I don't know. I think I actually might need glasses, guys. I'm not even kidding. I should get my eyes tested. Thank you, Jonah, for the 25 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Wait, Chad, do you guys want to see? Wait. I need to play it. I want to play a different tune. Wait, somebody asked where I got my set from. My set is from Frankie's. It's so cute. This is what Asta got me for Christmas. I'll show you guys. It's a very cute set. It's like open at the bottom. Or I thought it was cute. Do. But today, oh my fucking god. Thank you, Kuchi, for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you. That is crazy. Today we're going to be doing a Matcha Monday with Jakenbake. For anyone who doesn't know, Jake does a series where he takes streamers to go like rate matcha cafes. So today that's what we're doing. I'm actually so excited. I actually saw his stuff on Twitter, but I've never really like tapped in and like watched any of his streams. I saw that he did one with Yugi last week, which is cool. So I was like, of course I'd do it. I think that'd be so fun. Thank you, Bovo, for the 5 gifted. But today's gonna be a short stream. I'm just gonna do the Matcha Monday today. I'm not feeling super good today, so I'm not gonna stream after that. He used to do international streams a lot. He's OG Arrow. Oh shit! No! You did, Ashley. Thank you, Ashley, for the dono yesterday. Thank you. Is Toast coming to camera? No. I figured I'd just like go with the flow of how he normally does it, because he doesn't usually do cameraman, right? I don't think he normally does. I think he usually just goes handheld. Am I wrong? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought. He probably speaks more Japanese than you. Okay. Well. Okay. But yeah, today's going to be a short stream, basically doing the Matcha Monday, and then I'm going to end. I have some shit to do today. I don't know, guys. My anxiety is literally killing me. I don't know what's been going on lately. I'm like losing my fucking mind. But I am excited to go back to Canada and see my friends. I was like actually able to talk to Hannah yesterday. Like I said on a FaceTime call, which I feel like I never do anymore. Like, I don't know. I've just been so exhausted lately. I feel like after stream there's so much I want to do, but I just get so sleepy that I just hermit and do nothing. But I'm excited. I'm excited to go to Canada. But what candy is this? I'm not gonna lie, this is a cough drop. Like I don't have a sore throat, but they're sitting here, so I know this is like gross, but I'll still eat cough drops if I'm not sick and my throat doesn't hurt. I don't know what it is. I don't know, it's weird as fuck. You recharge after 8-hour streams? Yeah. But I just want to do so much. Like, there's so many things that I want to do. So, I'm, like, trying to push myself, but I'm tired as fuck. What about gum? I like gum. The jelly cat in the back? Oh my god, I love my jellies. Guys, I think I've lost my yap. I was, like, thinking about this earlier. I was like, guys, I think I lost my yap. Like, I used to play video games for, like, I used to play Valorant for 8 hours a day, and I used to talk to my chat the entire time. Like, I lost my yap. I don't know what happened. I literally don't have my yap anymore. I don't even remember what I used to talk about. I'm like, hello? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I should play my song for y'all who haven't heard it yet. Thank you, UPC, for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Molly, for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, Twitter. Why am I, like, slow right now? Ba 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 ba. Wait, mute mic before? Why do I need to mute my mic before? Wait, thank you, Bill, for the 4 months. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you meant my mic. You meant just mute it in general. You don't have to show us again. Okay. Okay. Oh, the actual mic. Is it? What do you guys think of the song? I don't want to hear it again. I'm kind of scared. Wait, thirst trap of me? Of me? This is me? Wait, I have to start with it again. Me? Wait, that's me! Wait, I actually can't take this seriously. I don't know what it is, guys, but during the summertime, I feel like my makeup here was peak. I'm not even kidding. I don't know what it is. Makeup was actually so peak. I think it's also just because... Oh, you can't hear? You want to watch it again? I blacked out. Did yesterday even happen? We can pretend it didn't happen. Guys, I need that summer air. I'm not even kidding. This weather is actually so fucking depressing. Like, it's actually the most depressing thing ever. Your eye gap got bigger somehow, bro. Hello? Also, I saw this. What the fuck did they make me chubby? Wait, need a Florida trip. It was 82 here yesterday and sunny. Why did Fawcetbot delete that? Bro, I'm fucking chubby as shit in this. I saw this. Am I chubby like this? Chat saying strong. Nah, this shit is... I feel chubby looking at this. Like, I look XL wide. What is this?
Want that, bro? Do you want that? You know those are refillable. The hard-earned money? Yes, bro. Who paid you? Want that, bro?
What the hell am I... If you played the game, you would know. Dispatch. I'm confused. The volume's low? The volume's low for me too. You're gonna have a session today? Wish you me luck. I'm gonna have depleted my strength. What? What? How is a 7-hour stream a short one? Okay, guys. Yesterday, I was expecting... Oh, thank you, York. Have a good day. I was expecting yesterday to be, like, very short. I thought it was going to be, like, a little 2-hour stream, like, something little. But then I realized when you make music with people that actually make music and are very, like, that are such perfectionists in their craft, it takes a long time. Like, in comparison from doing a song with, like, Santi compared to doing a song with, like, Lily or York. Because do you guys remember the one with Lily? I don't even think we recorded anything. I think we just sat there writing lyrics. I'm not even kidding. And then we just didn't even finish anything. And then Lily started drinking. We didn't even start that. Oh my God. Yeah, it was about matcha. Yeah, Lily was trying so hard. She was getting so stressed out. Bro, I love you like matcha's frying me. Okay, chat. That's enough of that shit, okay? Well, today we're actually going to have matcha. Okay? Like, you know when you see Jason transition, you know, and he has these like elaborate. Where is it starting? Oh, the ending thrift shops to me. But guess what, guys? We're going to the gym next week, and when you see my rock hard abs, you guys can start making transitions with me, okay? Yeah. Oh my God! Wait, I do. Wait. Oh, wait. I saw a clip in here with the Labubus. Guys, I need to know what is the popular blind boxes right now. I want to know what the popular blind boxes are because when I come back from Canada, I want to open a ton of blind boxes, but I don't know which ones are like super like in. They fell off. I don't think they fell off. Really? Let's pay off the 11K first. The 11K will be paid off. Guys, we're not worrying about that. You gotta ask ABGs these questions. I don't know who to ask. Sunny Angels. Guys, also, as Jorg said, I don't remember if he said this on stream, but he did say this off stream to me, was that, oh, Jody would know. That is true. I should ask Jody. She really, which ones was she into, chat? Was it the Skull Pandas? Ask Arky to ask Bonnie. Bro, what am I even reading right now? Bro, the second part of the song stuck in my head. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Why the... Do you know what this feels like? This feels like when you get really fucking drunk and your friends... Wait, there's no volume? Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me, chat, of when you get really fucking drunk and your friends record a video of you being like super drunk and then you see it the next morning. Sometimes that's what I feel like when I do streams. Like, in the moment, how would I know? Because the drinking age in Canada is 18 and 19. Like, yeah, like, not checking the Snapchat. I feel like I don't post, like, that on Snapchat. More like, I guess maybe back in the day. But it's like one of those. Sometimes when I stream, I look back and that's what it feels like. I'm watching a video, like a drunk version of myself doing something stupid. But the thing is, I'm not drunk. It's just me. Is not here desktop audio? Can we hear the file? I don't have the file. It sounds way better though. Yugi trying not to laugh is killing me. Bro. Wow, an amazing stream. They did amazing and Yorg is a miracle worker. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was like actually very hard. That shit was hard as fuck to do. I just wanna put that out there.
Ready?
It is blurry. They said the first part was noise, but the second part was better. Bro.
No, oh my god. No. Good. I'm on.
I mean,
Wait.
definitely some noise.
That's like a song. Wait, what? What do you mean? There was definitely some noise. They hung up. No. It wasn't even Brie who hung up. It was Sakura. She mad as fuck, bro.
I said it was good.
No, you said it was some noise. Nah, you did too much. You did too much,
What do
bro.
you mean?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It looked like a hard listen for you, bro. You was like,
It was good. I'm proud of her.
look. And then,
The audio's still low? Okay, wait. Tell me, is it better now?
oh, you gonna be like, bro, I said it was good on the stream.
Is that better?
I was just trying to make it look crazy.
It was good. It was good.
No, oh my god. No. Good. I'm on.
What about now?
Definitely some noise.
That's like a song. Wait, what? What do you mean? There was definitely some noise. They hung up. No. It wasn't even Brie who hung up.
That's good?
It was.
Okay.
She look.
Here.
They hung up. No. It wasn't even Brie who hung up. It was Sakura. She look mad as fuck, bro. I'm not playing.
I said it was good.
No, you said it was some noise.
Yeah, what the hell? Some noise is crazy. But how is this still low? It's still low? I have my desktop audio is maxed out right now.
Nah, you did too much. You.
Yesterday it was Annie doing wonders and now it's Yorg. Nah, fuck you guys, bro. This is closer to what it sounds like, chat. Wait. Here.
Hands up, body on me. I can be your fantasy. Tell me what you want from me. So sweet, girl of your dreams. I can be your fantasy. Tell me what you want from me.
I don't want to hear that it's some noise, okay? We tried I heard this at H&M, bro. W noise. Are you fucking kidding me? Mods ban every single one of them. From Sabrina Carpenter to Briku.
What does that mean?
You know who the first person was to sing on this mic when I got it?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, Sabrina Carpenter's touched this?
She was the one who christened that mic when I got it.
He what?
Christened the mic.
What does that mean?
Like, she was the first person to use it.
Oh shit, I'm pretty sure Jake's almost here. I just got slightly distracted. The first song got potential? Really? I didn't like the first song. I'm praying the singing doesn't completely obliterate this fire beat. I got a noti. Do my noties work? No, Kyle was helping us with the melody here. Sometimes. Is it like that for everybody? Because I'm not going to lie, whenever... I don't get any Twitch notices when people go live, and I have mine on. I only get mine when my phone's open. It's just Twitch. You have to rely on Discord notices. That's why people post in Discord. That's so fucked. Oh my god, because... She's just a girl. Aww. Does Vancouver stream if she can on her third day? I think what I'm gonna end up doing, I think I pretty much decided what I'm gonna do for my streams in Canada. I think I'm gonna do, hold up, Parish, Parish, wait. I think I'm gonna do the Whistler Day, and then I'm gonna like go around Vancouver with Kari on the 18th. Or I don't know if I should go solo. Like, do you guys want me to do a solo stream in Canada? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like solo. I don't know if I should do solo in Vancouver or solo in my hometown. Both? I mean, I could do solo in Vancouver. I guess there's Ubers too. Oh my god, that's so sad. I wouldn't have like a... Does Toast even have a passport? Toast does have a passport. I think I'm gonna bring Toast. I think it makes more sense to go. Like what Cinna did with her hometown? I didn't see the stream. What did she do? Have ever been in a Waymo? Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Waymos make me so fucking car sick. I hate them. I have to like lock in. Isn't there gonna be lag with Ubers? Wait, what do you mean lag with Ubers? Sit it by ourselves. I don't know. I guess I could do it by myself. I don't know. Well, I'll go to the drawing board and come back to you guys. Because if I sit here and ask chat for suggestions, it always goes one way or the other. Because sometimes chat says, like, wait a minute. I have to do my stream either. But that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm actually going to be doing today because I'm super anxious and I need to figure out my stream schedule. Okay, hold up. I'm trying to figure out the stream together right now. Do 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 Stream idea, get us to the border starting with $1. Is that not exactly what Jason did? Guys, how original. Bruh. Is it, wait, chat, is it on stream together right now? Yes, okay. Hold up. Bro, what the fuck did I just write? Or did I just read? Guys, I'm so excited to see Katie and Paige fight. Is that fucked up? Like, my ass is gonna be there like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, chat. It's time to go. It's time to go. I'm going to clips and I'll be right back. Bye bye.
No, we
You
can.
have no
No, we
debate.
can. No, we can. No, let me figure the situation out with it. Oh wait, no, we can, but they're just an hour away, each of them. Bro, what the fuck is that? Okay, bro. Okay.
Yo, Jay say
No.
free agent.
Okay. Hey, this looks crazy.
Let me see. I'll figure it out. I'll text you.
I bet, yeah.
'Kay.
It's a date. It's a date then.
Okay.
It's a date.
Oh. What just happened? Okay, give me a second. Okay. What?
Jules, $128 for school water testing, pads, and family dinner. PhD, $101. Melanie, $31. What's up? Thank you.
Who caught this? Fuck! I have the worst luck. Why am I a baby?
Congratulations.
It's pink! Guys, look how cute. Wait, guys, look. It has my initials on it. I got my first remote, and it's limited edition pink remote. It's a really big like cargo luggage one. It's literally the size of like half of me. But look how cute it is.
Alright, ready? It isn't over.
Wait, Cindy can sing.
Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish.
Ding! Guys, look! Bing, 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 bing. Look, it's our baby! When I saw this, I almost cried yesterday. It's heavy as fuck. This is the 5 million hours watched. Isn't this crazy, chat? Ugh. Look at her. Look at her. Now I have to put her on a... Wait, remember this was a stanky leg?
You already said stinky leg though.
Oh.
Holy fucking shutter.
Okay.
I just feel like I'm with my little cousin. Like, good dance, guys. That was awesome. Now, come on.
So can we sleep over? Yes, we're gonna sleep over!
Alright, y'all can sleep over together, alright?
Wait, she'll listen now. Sit. Sit. Paw. Wait, no. Sit. Sit. Grandpa? Grandpa? Lay down. Lay down. Sit. Sit. Stay. Okay, good girl. Fuck, she never listens when I ask her to listen. Thank you, King, for the 5. Bouncing. What? Girl, I don't know if we're ready. How do you do the upside down?
Show you guys in a minute. We're actually gonna learn that today. We are gonna learn upside down.
Oh my god! This. Oh. Come here, Snork. Come over here. Stop.
Here
Wait. What is it?
It's a dried pea. Do you want it?
Do I just put it? Do I put it down, or will she take it?
She'll
from
take
her?
it from you. She should take it from you. Do you want it? Oh, she likes to chat. For you.
Oh my gosh.
A snack.
Will she let you hold her? No.
If you like sit crisscross, we might be able to get her to jump on your lap. We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't she crazy cute?
Yeah. Wait. What do they eat normally?
She gets pellets like it kind of looks like rabbit food. Hey, come here. Here, you can just like.
What do they eat in the wild?
Grasses and shoots and seeds.
Do they eat any like insects or like animals?
They may eat some insects like opportunistically, but it's not a core part of their diet. Look. Oh.
Look at her. Look at the bear. Look at the bear. Make her say good morning. Say actually, good evening. Good evening, Chad. Good evening time. Yeah. She's like.
Ingest.
Okay.
So if you swap now, should be live here. I believe.
Okay, there we go. It's
Are we
working
live?
now. Yep.
Mics, check.
Are we here?
Mics on.
Hello, chat.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, I need to get your chat going. Okay, let me see. How can I? I just trust your chat's going crazy, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
my chat.
Oh shit.
They're saying W Jake and they're saying hi.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Do you normally stream on Mondays?
I have no sort of schedule. I'm not gonna lie. Like nothing's going on.
That works. I've done that for like 8 years. Yeah, no schedules.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's go with the flow. But are you
That's
like a
how it
Monday
is.
person? Monday morning person
Okay.
specifically?
Like when I had an actual schedule, I was not a Monday person, and I'd push everything to Sunday and like procrastinate.
Okay.
So I hated Mondays because I was never prepared. But now that I stream, every day feels like fused together. That's just like
Sure.
all the same. I never know what day's what. Everything's the same.
Yeah, streaming would be kind of like that. There's really no weekend. Like every day's kind of like a work day and a weekend at the
Yeah.
same time. Yeah, it all kind of blends together. What's up, chat? Yeah, we're live now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Mondays. Yeah, I've been enjoying Mondays recently because of Matcha Monday. It gives me a purpose in life. Wake up, find a new matcha spot, make a new friend, or bring someone out, and yeah, talk about matcha. But most people aren't really into the matcha game.
Which is crazy. I feel like it's becoming more mainstream now.
Yeah, it definitely is.
People are getting more into it.
It's trendy. So like that's what makes Matcha Monday fun is whether someone likes it or not. It's like it brings people together. You know,
that's true.
Like last week, Yugi, he was kind of memeing on the matcha. You know,
really?
He did grass. You know the typical like anti-matcha people out there in the world, but that's all right.
You just need to have good matcha.
I think their taste buds need to grow up. They probably have toddler taste buds from like 6-year-old taste buds. They can't handle the flavors.
Actually, I don't know what Yugi eats. What kind of food does Yugi eat, chat?
Exactly what you think. He's picking off veggies. He's no vegetables, everything on the side, have it plain.
Yep, probably.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no condiments, nothing.
Exactly.
Chat's saying facts.
Yeah, he does not eat veggies.
They're saying chud meals.
So is your chat like matcha, pro matcha people? Because I got like a 50-50. Like when I talk about matcha, half my chat's cringing and half is like, oh, that's cool. Like
my chat's pro matcha.
Really?
Yeah.
This is the first pro matcha chat I've had.
Really?
I mean, I think Pokey's chat was pretty pro matcha. Fusli's was pretty chill. But most of the guys are like,
no matcha. Yeah, my chat's pro matcha.
Like that's just I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But chat, real quick, I'll do a little intro. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is Matcha Monday, episode 9. Today we have Sakura with us. Can we give you a little introduction for all the people who maybe don't know you? I'm sure they all do.
Oh, I've never done this before. I feel put on the spot.
Okay, you know.
Hi guys, my name's Sakura. I'm an IRL streamer. I'm Canadian, but I just moved to LA and I'm 20.
All right, and
wait, it's other way.
I forgot how it looks. Maybe it's this way. I think it's right L. Yeah.
Yes.
Reversed.
It's this way.
I'm from here. I should know that. My name is Jake, guys. I'm just an old head on Twitch. I've been streaming for like almost 9 years, but I recently started a little fun random Monday, episode series called Matcha Mondays because I've been into matcha for a bit, and I feel like it's so trendy. So it's a fun way for me to like have an excuse to just hit someone up and be like, hey, you want to go do a stream together? Get a matcha, yap about whatever's going on in the world, and also do a little review. Try to find the best matcha in LA or wherever we are.
Do you have a favorite so far?
Yeah, I do. I have like a whole like Google map with like I've probably been to like 40 places.
Okay,
and, like,
all on stream or like off stream?
It's like most off stream. I've only gone to I've gone to a lot of places on stream, but on Matcha Monday just 9, I guess. But
okay,
maybe we've been to like 15 on stream.
Okay, that's still a lot.
Yeah, we've been around. But the best I've had, I'm curious yours as we get into it. But have you been to Archives of Us in Chinatown?
No.
Oh, dude, that's where I took Fusli. That place is like top. I always say it's like top 3, but I don't know the other 2. It's really good. 2-story cool cafe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they work directly with a farm in Shizuoka. They're like, and the boss came out. He was super cool. Talked to me in Fusli, and he was like, gave us an intro of what he does. He's like, welcome us back every time. And every time I go there now, it's like, oh, what's up? Welcome back. And
that's cute.
Anyways.
That's good when workers do stuff like that. They remember you.
Yeah, Archives of Us is the name.
Archives of Us.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever even been in Chinatown in LA.
Oh, it's like old Chinatown. The new Chinatown's on the east side.
Okay.
Anyways, that's another story.
Okay.
Do you have a matcha place?
My favorite?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Go-to?
Damo.
Damo, that's a great go-to. The new one. There's a new one downtown too, like a bigger location, right, in the Arts District. Damo's good.
I think I've only been to the one in K-Town.
Smaller.
Yeah. But I feel like it's just classic.
Right.
Because it's not too sweet. Because I used to like, Chad, what was the other one that I used to like?
Stagger? Rock.
I used to really like Rock, but I think it's so sweet.
Wait, so when I talk about, we don't want to get too much in the matcha game yet, but when I talk about matcha, I usually split it like matcha lattes, and then sweet dessert matchas, I call them.
Yeah.
Cream tops, Earl Greys, black sesame tops. Like, are you in that same kind of like?
I'm like mostly towards just a plain matcha latte.
Okay.
But if there's something that's like really cool and I haven't seen it before, I'll try it.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like go unsweet? We'll figure it out.
I go sweet.
Okay. You go sweet. Okay. Cool. Yeah, chat. Anyways, it's Matcha Monday, episode 9. Guys, as it starts, we always start for a little drive, go get some food. Are you a little hungry?
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet.
Okay, cool. We're gonna grab like a quick kind of bite, like a breakfast bite nearby the matcha spot, and then we'll go from there. So we're gonna head out. I'm gonna need you to help me out a little bit with chat. So I try to make the guests like very easy for you guys, but if you can help out with chat a little bit, and I mean your chat mainly while I'm driving, because obviously when we're driving, we don't have chat on, right? Chat, you guys know how it is.
Yeah.
On Twitch, yeah. You good?
Yep.
All right, that's it.
I'm good now.
Matcha Mondays, episode 9. So.
Oh my god, my chat's saying I'm getting matcha mogged right now.
No way, no, what? There is no matcha tier levels here. This is like, I'm actually really excited to have someone that might appreciate the things I'm gonna be yapping about like an old unk, you know?
Oh, wait, how old are you?
You know, like it's up to interpretation sometimes. How old am I? Like
32.
That's cool. I'm 35.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost 36. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 9 years. So if that like perspective's anything.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it's crazy. As you can see by like the eye bags, the gray hair, that's basically just streaming in 9 years. Yeah.
Streaming will do that to you visually.
It really will.
They said that's long.
That's what?
They said that's long, and then someone said, damn, unk.
Okay, guys, look, unk is like, you know, it's cool. We've been hanging out with a lot of the newer streamers, and I've been learning a lot of good lingo recently.
What have you learned? Like one word.
OD.
Oh, okay.
You know that?
Yeah, like overdone.
Wait, it's overdone?
Is that not what it is? I thought it was overdone.
Oh, let me put you on. No, OD's like, it's like overdose, right? It's like...
Yeah, ODing, like overdose, but I thought it was overdone.
Yeah, I guess it's the same meaning. I don't know, Rage put me onto that one.
Oh, they're like overdoing, overdose, overdone.
Oh, okay, so it could be like multiple things. See, I thought it was overdrive, which is like in a video game when you get like a full max bar of like power-ups, you have OD, like an ODDP in Street Fighter. Yeah, but it's not that. In fact, I should probably stop talking about that because everyone in the chat's like, Street Fighter, what's that?
Wait, how old is Rage? I thought Rage was a bit older too.
You know, Rage says he's mid-20s, but I found out he's basically 30.
Yeah, he's definitely not mid-20s.
Yeah.
How old is Rage, chat?
He says mid-20s.
28.
28, that's right, yeah, 28.
Or some people are saying 28 and some people are saying 32. Yeah, I don't think that's not mid-20s, that's late 20s.
I mean, I didn't tell him that, you know, I was like letting him live his high life, because I think when I was hanging out with him, he was like comparing, you know, he saw me in the mix, he was like, oh yeah, I'm the young guy here. Yeah, I'm the young guy here.
Which I think is funny, because when you're younger, I feel like you want to be older, but then when you actually get older, you're like, you try and downplay your age.
Oh no, yeah, you don't want to be older on Twitch. It's a different world. Yeah. All of my viewers have either like passed on in life or literally passed on to they're not alive anymore because they're so old. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Yeah. Wait, what is your age demographic?
I mean, it's probably like it's 21 to 35, probably skewing like 25 plus.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, my viewers have kind of aged with me, but as viewers get older, they probably age a little bit off of Twitch.
Yeah.
Whereas the streamers stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's no new viewers coming into Twitch that are maybe 35-year-old or 30-year-old person maybe isn't looking at Twitch for the first time. They already know about it and they've decided like, oh, I like it or not. Whereas all the younger viewers are just discovering it right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So they're like, it's like a cool thing to discover.
I wonder when people stop watching Twitch. Like, at what age do people decide they're done?
I bet there's a big fall off around like 33. I don't know, my guess.
I've never thought about that, but it makes complete sense though.
Yeah, because people got like they live life, they work, they got probably starting family, got a real relationship, something.
Do you have kids?
What? Not that I know of. No, I don't have it.
Not that I know of is crazy.
No, I definitely don't have kids. No, I don't have kids. But I have. Sorry.
Do you ever want kids?
Yeah, it's in the possible outcomes of life. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Not a plan right now, but in the future, I think I would love to have kids.
I always forget that's a personal question. I always ask everybody that though.
Oh, it's cool. I'm like I think chat knows more about me than my family or my friends know about me because I've just been IRL streaming for so long.
And you just talk about everything?
It's bad, yeah. It's real bad. We do talk about basically everything. Yeah, you know, if the world blesses me with kids one day, I think that's a total possibility. I think I'd be a cool dad. Yeah.
Wait, that's good.
Yeah, I got a positive outlook on kids, even though the world's kind of crazy.
It is crazy.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, dude.
Wait, do you have a partner?
Partner? Yeah. So yeah, my partner Wawa, or Water is like her English name. Yeah, we've been together for like 7.5 years, and yeah, she's gonna be yapping, but she just got her visa to the U.S., so she actually just got here in December.
Oh, I got my visa in December.
Yeah, she was waiting for 3.5 years, so that's why I was always doing IRL streams abroad, like in China, because I wanted to kind of be over there.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, but now she's here. So we're like,
3.5 years?
dude, I'm sure you might have a little idea, but
okay.
yeah.
I thought I had a little bit of struggle. Mine was like in the months though.
Did you? Oh, never mind. I don't talk about it. We might have had the same lawyer if you worked at like an esportsy type of lawyer person.
I know through my agency.
Okay, cool.
Damn.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
Yeah, it's rough. It's real rough. But life's been getting better. She's here. We got a little more foundation. We got Matcha Mondays cooking up. Yeah, it's been good.
I think it's nice to have routine.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. I feel like I've been so out of routine for streaming for so long that having a little structure, a little routine is going to be really good for me because I kind of miss it.
I think so. I wonder what it's like to just have a 9 to 5 and have it like all mapped out.
Oh, wait, have you worked before streaming?
I worked jobs, but I never worked like full-time 9 to 5.
Okay,
I was never like fully into that.
Got it.
So.
Wait, you're 20?
Yeah, I'm turning 21 this year.
21, okay.
So I worked like all through high school.
Okay.
And then even after I graduated a little bit, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe, I think I quit by the time I graduated. So I just worked all through high school. But I never had worked like 40-hour weeks. Because when I was working like what was considered full-time, it was at like a restaurant and it was like a split shifts. So it was like 3.5 hours lunch and then 4 hours or like whatever.
Right.
So I've never like actually done the 9 to 5, 5 days a week.
I mean, most people haven't at 20 or 21. Maybe they haven't done that yet, anyway. So
yeah.
Wait, but I'm curious. So obviously, like I know Kaide and I know Tins from like streaming for so long. But what's your entry into the Twitch world? Like I know I see, of course, last year like a lot of stuff I guess with Jason blow up and stuff. But like, what's like your initial interest in Twitch world? How'd you like? What was your first step? Like, oh, I'm gonna try streaming or whatever it might have been. I'm curious, and maybe people on chat who don't know may be curious.
It was I think this was like, I think Kaide started streaming 2020, I believe. Okay. And so I saw Kaide streaming, and this is when her and Tyson were first together. And I remember I went over to their place, and Tyson like had it set up. I think at this time he was like on C9, and I was like watching him stream. I didn't really understand Twitch, or like I didn't even know what Twitch was. Like I grew up very normie. Okay. And I always had like an interest in doing like YouTube or like kind of like the more influencer side. Sure. So I kind of took streaming when I saw my sister do like the cooking videos mixed with the gaming. I would took it as like an entryway into like doing something online. Right. But then I kind of got stuck in like my comfort zone of playing Valorant.
Okay. Oh, so you were already streaming you started off like doing some Valorant?
Yeah,
Valorant?
like 2021.
Oh, wow.
I started.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, so I've been streaming for a while, but it was very part-time until I was like almost graduated high school.
Got it, okay.
But I got so comfortable being like in my bubble, even though I hated gaming. Like I hate video games. Like,
wait, so why are you playing Valorant?
I don't anymore, but I was, because I think I was just so nervous to do IRLs. Like I think I did maybe like 1 or 2 IRLs, and I didn't really know what I was doing. Like I didn't even know what IRL Toolkit was. I don't even know when IRL Toolkit even came out.
Classic, like,
2019. So it's been out.
2018 maybe, yeah, it's been out.
And I didn't really know what to do. I was really shy to collab with people, and like especially I think when you're smaller, you get like really nervous.
That's
like,
how I feel.
Yeah, I'll still feel like that. It's like you're really nervous because sometimes it's like you don't know if you'll mesh with another streamer very well.
Yeah, okay.
And also like you don't want like people to look at you a certain way if you try and collab with them. Right. And stuff like that. So I would get very nervous, so I never really collab with people, even though my sister's like, get out there. Right. So like the odd time I would do like baking streams with Kaide, and then I switched over to IRL, which is what I do now. But I'm trying to like integrate doing like mini games and stuff, but my attention span is really bad.
Oh, okay. Like party games and like all those like RV there and stuff. Or...
I like have you ever played like It Takes Two?
Yeah.
And like games like that. I like games like that.
Oh,
like
really
very short games, or like Repo.
Sure.
Or like Schedule One, like little games like that where I play with friends. But when it's like Valorant, CS:GO, stuff like
The
that.
competitive, like in-depth story, long games, like
Yeah.
too much investment.
Because it retain. You need like 100% attention the entire time you're playing. Like with story games, I feel like you can kind of like slow down and talk and like kind of like look around at like the graphics even of just the game.
Yeah, yeah.
But when I play Valorant, I'm like losing my mind. I'm like, I just blinked and said one word and I'm already dead.
Right, right. Yep. That's how it is. That's why only the best like gaming streamers are there. They have to be like super good at the game, like you know, like tens or something, or they have to just be really good at being personable, but play games that are like you're talking about, more like fun games to watch that you can talk to chat on. Okay. Interesting. Okay, but IRL, like, you do like a travel outdoor IRL. I know you do a lot of like, I guess I feel like collaborative or event IRL. Have you done like travel IRL before, like abroad?
I haven't.
Okay.
But I want to. But I'm also very scared to solo IRL because you solo IRL, right?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
Have you ever been like nervous? Like I get nervous that I'm just like not entertaining enough. I feel like, do you ever like have like quiet spots when you stream, like where you get like a little bit tired and you go quiet a little bit? Or are you like?
I'm tired all the time. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's like downtime. You know, like you're in a taxi after a long day. You have like a 30-minute drive. You're like, oh god, I need to like have a little rest. It happens, but I think it's reasonable, like, you know, for IRL. But the meta now for IRL is crazy. It's very clip, very high energy, very like like watch Speed stream. There is zero downtime on Speed, right?
Yeah.
Like, holy. Yeah.
But I feel like it's crazy how it's changed so much. But that's why I feel like when I'm very quiet, I'm just like, this is not what people want to watch, and then I get anxious.
Oh.
So that's why I feel like going solo sometimes makes me anxious.
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like it's not like go enough. Because I feed off other people's energy too.
Sure. Yeah, I think collaborative stuff like with someone is always good because you can bounce off each other. It keeps the flow going better. I think every once in a while having a solo stream is cool because it builds. I think it's really community building. Like it helps you kind of look at chat one-on-one and really have like these kind of moments that are very, I think, strong on community building.
Yeah.
This is like.
I think I've lost that a lot.
Really?
I used to be very tight knit with my community. I was like thinking about this the other day.
Oh.
Because I used to sit down and game, so I would like talk to all of my chatters. I would talk to all of them. Like my really frequent viewers, like 10 of them, I knew their first names and like what they would do for work, and like I would ask them how they're doing and
Reverse parasocial. Okay.
But I just like to like know my community, you know, because you know, like viewers watch a streamer and they know everything about the streamer. You know, they're like cheering the streamer on. They like talk to them about all this stuff, but like nobody ever asks about the viewer.
Yeah.
You know.
Should ask about the viewers more.
That's what I used to do a lot, but now I find it a lot harder to do that because I feel like I'll see like the odd I'll see probably like 10 or 15 like reoccurring people that like really click in my head that I see like type a lot.
Right.
But my chat just moves and it's like I feel like sometimes it's hard to like connect with my chat as much as I used to be able to.
I mean, that's just like a struggling from success thing. I think you're probably doing great, but you know, taking like every few weeks like a stream where it's kind of like a chill, whatever kind of chill stream you could call it, or maybe you turn it into something else. A little community building day is always good.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, once you get to a certain level, it is much harder to retain that tight community.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Are you like very active with your on things like Discord and stuff?
No, I'm not. I don't like Discord. I don't know.
Oh.
It's. I'm a fake gamer. Do you like Discord?
Oh, I mean, I'm not like on Discord. I mean, I'm on Discord mainly for like just my Discord, just like, I don't know, keep in touch with the boys.
Yeah.
Whoever's on there. But yeah, I remember like back in my first couple months streaming when I met Pokey in Tokyo, Japan, like when I first did IRL. I was asking her like, oh, I'm on Discord all the time. I think she like told me specifically, she's like, oh, you don't want to spend too much. She's like, you don't want to spend too much time on Discord because it'll like kind of make me too easy to access. I think it lowers down the how do I explain this? Like when you're too involved with the viewers, then it's like supply and demand. The demand for you goes lower because you're like just everywhere. Whereas like if you just like seldom come on, you're like, oh, it's like more exciting. I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyways, I just realized that's why I suck at being a streamer because I'm just always on Discord talking to my chat.
That is smart.
Yeah.
There's so many things like strategies and different things that like people have taught me that I'm just like I never would have thought of.
Yeah, viewers, chat out there, guys.
There's actually so many
calculated.
strategies. No, it's very calculated. Like the way that I hear people talk sometimes, I'm like, holy shit, I would have never even thought of it. Am I slow?
I mean, no, there is a lot of calculation that happens. It's some people more than others, but it's some people like, it's a different world for different streamers. I'm like old school streamer, so I'm just like a viewer that happened to turn on the stream and like got lucky. That's all. I never had like a goal to be a streamer, so just got kind of lucky in the.
That's cool though.
In the world we are, yeah. Old school style. So what's your matcha like? Okay, now I know how you stream, but what's your matcha history? Let me hear this. Like what? Because matcha, I feel like it's obviously trendy the past couple years, but the past 2 years specifically is like freaking skyrocketing. So I'm curious, like what's the matcha game? Yeah, what's your matcha game all about? Do you remember your first matcha? Like
my first ever matcha? No.
Okay.
Well, I'm Japanese, so I've like had like lots of matcha and like green teas and stuff like that when I'd go to Japan.
Okay.
My mom always drank green tea, but she wasn't super into matcha.
Okay.
And then I remember in like high school, everyone would go to Starbucks. Actually, I think what got me into matcha was did Emma Chamberlain drink matcha? There was some sort of influencer that I watched that was really into matcha.
Okay.
And I was like, well, they're into matcha, then I feel like I should try it.
Oh.
And I used to try and make matcha at home, and it tasted like absolute shit.
Okay.
Because I didn't realize there was certain grades to matcha.
Right.
And there's baking grade matcha, there's like higher culinary grade matcha, there's like matcha that you use to make drinks, and then
there's the real shit.
Yeah, and then so I was drinking like matcha a little bit, like just like Starbucks matcha, nothing crazy, because there's not like really matcha cafes in Canada as much.
Right.
And I was more of a coffee drinker, and then I started coming to LA like a few years ago, and one of my sister's friends that I met another friend through that friend, and he does like these pop-ups called like Red Coffee, and he would like make different types of coffee, but then he also did matcha.
Okay.
And then I was trying to steer like drink caffeine, but something that was like better, because apparently matcha's slow release compared to coffee that is super fast releasing.
Finally someone knows what's going on in the world.
So I was like, oh, maybe I should drink matcha instead of coffee.
Right.
So that's how, and also sometimes like coffee gives me a stomach ache.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. It's very acidic. So,
yeah. So then I started drinking matcha through that, and then I would see like TikToks of like different matcha places. So I tried like Community Goods matcha.
Classic. That's why I took range.
Yeah, and then I tried like Stager.
Yep.
I do not like Stager, but I think I tried Delivery Stager, and it was super gritty.
Ooh,
I think it's also like, I feel like you have to give cafes a shot when you actually go there too.
They're good for the dessert matchas at Stager, but
yeah. So I had Stager, Damo, Community Goods. There's another one in K-Town. It's like, and they have a photo booth in it.
Not Stereoscope. Is it called? It's called, I know the name you're talking about. It's we went there with Memory Look.
Yes, Memory Look.
Damn.
Went there.
Okay.
And then a few other places as well.
Okay.
And then, I mean, another friend in LA that was friends with Kaide, who was actually Kaide's mod.
Okay.
And she brought me to Damo, actually. And I'm pretty sure she also brought me to another matcha place, too.
Have you had Maru? Maru's kind of like Damo vibes. It's pretty good, like a good standard.
I've heard of Maru, but I don't think I've ever been there.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's on top 3 for me out here. Okay, so you've been in the game. Are you like a regular milk, oat milk? Like, what's your? You got a dairy alternative?
I'm a dairy alternative.
All right.
I used to be. Well, I find that oat milk tastes a lot better in a matcha latte compared to almond milk.
Damn, you're speaking my language right now.
Because almond milk is thinner.
Yes.
And sometimes it has an almondy taste.
Yes.
But oat milk is thicker like milk, and it's creamier.
This is sick, dude. Yes,
but
you're right.
Oat milk has more fillers in it, like gums and stuff.
Yeah, there are
which
some.
Which is bad for your gut health, unless it's a good oat milk. So sometimes
Yeah.
I'm like, if I don't want to upset my stomach, I'll do almond milk, and I'll kind of like tank drinking a matcha I don't love as much. But if I'm like, oh, I want a good matcha, then I go oat milk.
Right, that's right. And honestly, I'll put regular dairy in it sometimes, but like I actually think that regular milk is a little too sweet for me, and the regular dairy flavor does kind of like regular milk flavor does kind of overpower the matcha for me as well.
It does. I think oat milk is very bland.
Right. Yeah, it like pairs with it well. It's like a tiny bit of Okay, all right. Damn, we in the matcha game deep. All right, so okay, you said you're Japanese. Do you speak Japanese, by the way? Curious.
Not good.
Okay.
My chat said you could probably mog me and speak better Japanese than I do.
I have like preschool level Japanese, so probably not.
Really?
Yeah, it's not like that.
I have preschool level Japanese too.
Also, another question I had, your name on Twitch is like Sakura
Shimko.
Okay, so there's a bunch of, like, I've never actually read through those letters. Like,
It's just letters.
Yeah, and I was like, is that like a, and like I was trying to figure out, is that like a last name?
Yeah, that's my last name.
Okay, what is it?
Shimko.
Shimko. Mm-hmm. That's not Japanese.
No, it's European.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out, is that a gamer name? Like, what's going on? But okay. But Sakura's fine. We don't need to say.
No. Nobody does.
All
but
right.
I wanted Sakura on Twitch, but it's like, it's hard to get. The girl actually told me she would sell it to me, which I'm pretty sure is actually TOS.
No way. Wait.
But
Did she say
this
that?
was back when I was a brokey.
Yo, how much?
5,000 USD. And I was a brokey, so I couldn't buy that.
I mean, 5,000's a lot.
Yeah, so I didn't have 5,000 back then. But now that I have the 5,000 that I could spend, she said no.
What? So what, she charged you another price?
No, she just said no.
I mean,
But she barely streams.
Oh, she's a streamer.
And her name's not even Sakura. I'm pretty sure she's actually from like
Okay, well, I mean,
some random place.
okay.
Guys, this is mine.
Has she streamed in the past 2 years, do you know?
Yeah, she has.
Oh,
but she'll stream like once a month.
Damn, she's just doing it to keep the name active. She knows what she's doing. Sakura! It's Sakura. Hey, Sakura streamer. It's a real Sakura's birthday probably in the next year, at some point in the next 365 days, so
yeah.
Think about that. And think about,
last live 4 months ago.
4 months? Yes. If it was inactive, you can swoop it probably.
Yeah, but it's not. That's why I'm so jealous of Kaide. Kaide was able to get Kaide on everything.
Is Kaide...
It's not a common name.
Is that a real name?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's Japanese, but it's not like a super common name. Like mine is probably the most generic Japanese name ever.
Yeah. I mean, well, not yet. There's other ones, probably.
Yeah.
So I think we're arriving, by the way, just for a little light, like, food. I was gonna go to like a diner or something, but I feel like sitting down could be kind of like too much. So I think it's just like a quick. It's up here actually. Like a quick breakfast spot.
Okay.
Get some food in our belly before we get the matcha going. I'm a big breakfast guy, by the way, so I love like going to find good breakfast spots. I don't know if this place is good. It's like a small.
What's your favorite?
My favorite breakfast food?
Yeah.
Eggs Benedict.
Oh, I love Eggs Benedict.
Yeah,
so
but it's
good.
gotta have like something crispy on it. Sometimes it's kind of like
gross.
mushy. Yeah. So we can just park somewhere over here.
I really like avocado and Eggs Benedict. Have you ever had that?
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
So good.
If you can get crispy bacon, avocado, and like a tomato or like little spinach and tomato, like a nice balance on it. That's my.
I like when they put vegetables on it. It tastes so good.
Yeah, that's a go-to. All right, chat. Have you ever heard of a thing called comedians in cars getting coffee?
No.
Okay, it was like 10 years ago. There's a show that there's a comedian that would pick up like celebrities in a car, and they'd go and just yap, and they'd go get like to a cafe and get coffee and just talk about stuff. And I realized that Matcha Mondays is basically that.
The only thing I ever watched was when one of the comedians would do like the karaoke in the car with the celebrities.
Oh, yeah, so it's kind of like that, but without the singing and coffee instead of singing, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I watched.
All right, let me change cams here. Let me see if I can get the tech going.
Okay.
You know, we were IRL Streamer of the Year, if you didn't know, 2020. What year is it, chat? 22? I don't remember actually. So do you just use your live view everywhere you go? So live view I use for backpack streams. Honestly, I use phone streams for most of my stuff when I'm solo.
Yeah.
We'll use backpack for like action streams, like when we're doing car streams, or if we are traveling certain places, we will. But I find phone to be very handy if you're by yourself. It's just so light, and it does like 70% of what like a nice camera will do. Yeah, and it's very easy to move around. I think so too. Yeah. All right, let me swap to this cam. All right, chat, we good? Matcha Mondays equals comedy. Yeah. No comedy. Okay, Bibinoff. Okay, we have comedy. It just takes time for the comedy to come. All right, let me switch this off. It'll be 1 second. Screw it.
I think we're black.
You're black?
I think it might be back.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. It's back.
Okay.
Well, I'm not black, but. Oh, I don't know your type of humor.
No, I was just, I didn't know your type of humor. Now I know, okay. All right, chat, clips are coming this stream. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what the?
You know, like Yugi's humor?
Yeah,
that's like a tame PR version of Yugi's humor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, I got it. Don't worry. We've been on the internet for a long time, so there is absolutely nothing. If anything, I'm gonna keep my like level at the Sakura level.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you hold this for 1 sec?
Yep.
Sorry to cameraman you real quick. All right, I've never been here, by the way. This is just like a little bite to eat.
Cute.
I think it's like a muffin. Like a breakfast, like an Egg McMuffin, but like a place that specializes in Egg McMuffins.
Oh, that's cool.
Is it? I don't know. It might be.
Do you
whatever.
find it from TikTok?
I've seen it on the internet. I don't really watch TikTok. I just scroll Instagram Reels.
Wait,
What happened?
Yugi was talking about race kinks with you?
Yugi was telling me that he likes when Yugi gave me the pass, but I didn't use it. I'll never use it.
Yeah.
I think he was baiting me.
Yeah.
And then he told me he likes. I mean, I don't know. He said he likes when people call him the N-word and like.
Yeah, he said he likes when his girlfriend does that.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool. I mean, whatever. Like, wait, his girlfriend is. I met her.
She's Asian.
Oh.
She doesn't say it.
Okay.
He just likes to say that because he
Okay.
thinks it's funny. Even
Alright.
though I don't know how funny it really is.
I mean, you know, I'll never know what that feels like, so I'm just gonna assume that Yugi, it feels
I'm
good
like
for
a
Yugi.
white Asian.
Yeah. All right, welcome to a muffin place.
I'll be 11:41 today.
Oh, it smells good.
Wow, it smells really good.
Yeah, it does.
It looks good.
I don't know. I mean, I figure McDonald's is already like $10 for an egg muffin anyways. Might as well come here.
That's true.
Fairs.
That would be nice.
No, I tried to read in chat, didn't work out.
Okay, you're number 16. Thank you.
Whoa, hello. See the menu. Is it okay to take a little video of the menu? Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, we got classic Americano Super Bowl. Do you like Egg McMuffins, by the way? Are you like, okay. Just a little breakfast sandwich. Chat, what do you guys feel in chat? Waffle up. Limited seasonal salmon, that's too much. Matcha madness. Nah. Bacon, chicken sausage, egg? Bacon, egg, cheddar, avocado, I'm doing
Alright, thank you.
showstopper. I'm a showstopper. I'm a showstopper.
I haven't eaten breakfast in like months. I don't eat breakfast.
When do you normally wake up? Are you like a late riser? Is that why, or you just skip it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like I usually wake up, like I'm usually getting ready right now.
Okay, I mean, honestly,
my
like,
day.
other than the new year, I was the same. I'm a late riser, but I'm trying to get up every day at 9:30 now. It's like a schedule.
What? That's early.
I haven't been sleeping much, but it is what it is. McDonald's is actually more, I think McDonald's is more expensive than this place.
Really?
Hold on this place for the lighting.
What are you getting?
I'm gonna get the showstopper. Bacon, egg, cheddar, avocado, hash brown with some sauce. Whatever the sauce may be.
Good.
Yep.
Thanks for waiting.
No problem,
Are you
no
guys ready?
problem. I believe.
Do you want to do this?
Yeah. You know what you want?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a showstopper, please.
Yeah, showstopper as is.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool.
Yeah, probably fine.
And then any drink for you today?
I'll have a water cup.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can help yourself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Could I do the showstopper as well, but could I do it with no hash brown, please?
Yeah, no hash brown.
And then is it possible to do the egg like not runny?
We do default well done.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
prefer
Yeah, that's good,
that.
that's good, that's good. Do you want a drink or just?
Do you guys have water?
Yeah, we just have the water right
Okay,
there.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Cool. That's it.
All right, cool. Yeah, it'll be $21.84 then today. How's your guys' day been so far?
Just starting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a little early.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Huh?
A little early, but
Yeah.
it's not actually early, but it's like Sorry, that just like totally just
Like me waking up at 5 a.m.
You woke up at 5 a.m.?
Okay, I'm a loser.
Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
okay. When I'm not working, I sleep in.
Well, it's like a Monday thing, you know, it's bad.
This is the earliest I've woken up in so long.
It's quite rough. I'm like a shell of a
we were
person.
just talking about how like we're late risers normally, but like I'm trying to get up early, so I was trying to, yeah.
On my days off, I'm not waking up that early.
Okay.
Like, I'm like, stop.
Okay, 5 a.m. is crazy.
Yeah, sometimes we have to be here earlier if we have like a large catering order
Really?
too. I've had to wake up at like 4.
What time do you guys open?
We open at 6:30.
Oh, that's early.
Is there a lot of people coming at that time?
Sometimes it's mostly the caterings.
Okay,
like, I
okay.
don't know, it's like workplaces like to do like their big orders or whatever.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
I'll be
thank
out in
you.
a few
Thank
minutes.
you.
Number 17.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want water as well?
Yeah, please. I'll take one.
Damn.
Damn. Okay, my bad. I realized I was like out of touch. I was like an out of touch thing to say. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Like, oh my god. This place is cozy though. Got nice seats. But when we go outside.
Wait, are we losing our minds?
Yeah, I think we are. I think.
I actually think
Do you know
so.
what streamer brain is?
No. Well,
I mean, you can
the
assume.
brain that I probably have.
You're probably not there yet. Well, actually, you said you streamed since like 2021. I
Yeah.
guess, part-time-ish.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, we could just.
What would you say is streamer brain?
Oh man, you experience it when you hang out with streamers. Probably like they can't really look at you in the eye. They're fluttery. They can't really hold thoughts or like maintain any sort of memory. And also like you kind of just. Your perception of reality is like starts to vary from what like is actually going on in the world.
Okay. I would
Like
say
I said,
I
it's
have
early
the
and
I
it's-
have the memory thing, but I don't have the eye contact thing.
Oh, memory thing, yeah, for sure.
Because I don't know why, it's like a pet peeve of mine. Well, not a pet peeve, but like, yeah, actually it is a pet peeve of mine. Or like I look at people differently if they can't look someone in the eyes.
I know what you mean. I've met a lot of streamers who can't.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I kind of feel like they look at me like I'm below them. If they're not looking, I feel like it's a respect thing to give eye contact.
It is, yeah.
That's what I
now
think.
I'm just like making sure I'm not breaking eye contact.
No, it's okay, it's okay. But like that's how I feel, because some people like they'll talk to you and then they kind of just like start talking off like this.
Yeah.
And then they just start like ignoring you or something.
Have you ever talked to XQC in person?
No.
Okay, so I mean I love X. I've known for quite a while on Twitch, but like he is streamer brain out the wazoo. Like he
Really? Does he have ADHD?
I mean, I think a lot of streamers develop that. Like even I catch myself because I think you're used to doing so much at once. Like right now, I'm making sure this is good. I'm looking at chat. I'm talking to you. I'm like making sure our environment is safe, right? I'm like, my brain's doing all these things. But I think you kind of like slowly get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know if I told Yugi this, but I think in like a couple years now, there's actually gonna be like a scientific study about streamer brain. Like some Harvard or some school is gonna do like a breakdown scientific study on how like slowly deteriorates your brain capacity.
Probably. It definitely does.
Yeah. Actually, you don't know, you little bro. What do you mean? He knows me enough. We beat him in Monopoly. In fact, oh no, that was a different Monopoly. We did play Monopoly with Kaide once too.
Really?
That? Yep.
He's Canadian, right?
He is Canadian, yeah.
From Montreal.
Yep, French Canadian. You guys are from, you're from Canada and what?
West Coast, like Vancouver.
Oh, cool. That's a cool spot. I heard they got good matcha now in Vancouver.
I was actually born in Vancouver, but then I grew up on the island off of Vancouver, and then I went back to Vancouver. So
Oh, okay.
I haven't had that much matcha in Vancouver. I think
Okay.
I've had like one matcha in Vancouver last year, 2.
Okay.
There's this place called Cow Dog in Vancouver that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy that actually runs it has like a TikTok page, and he like talks about like all the stats of the restaurant and like shows how to make the drinks. You might have seen it.
Is he gay?
Mm-hmm.
I have seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I assume he's gay. He's gay. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that page. Yeah, really insightful. And the food or the drinks look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what's it called? What's it called again?
Cow Dog.
Cow Dog. That's right. I see a lot of cafes actually maybe mimic or not mimic. I don't know if you did it first, someone else, but
I think so.
should I, wait, am I not allowed to ask that? Is he? I mean, that's what I remember. I can't remember if he was
Sorry.
Asian or not.
He is Asian.
Yeah, Cow Dog. Coffee. Yeah. I see all of his posts.
Someone said Cow Dog's overrated. I thought it was quite good.
Maybe he's not gay. Okay, I shouldn't assume that. Maybe he's not.
He's just very soft-spoken.
Stop. Sorry, I shouldn't have said gay. Well, why did I assume that? Why is that the first thing that came to my mind? Okay, maybe he's just attractive. Okay, and maybe everyone has a little bit of gay in them, including myself. Everyone has that a little bit.
Everyone's slightly gay.
Yeah, everyone's a little gay, and that's okay. Jake knows his style. I know that.
Do you think anyone is like 100% straight? Are you 100% straight?
I'm probably like 99.8%.
Okay. That is so specific.
Yeah, I've had to like do the math a little bit. I crunched the numbers through the years, but yeah, like, because I've had experiences that made me realize like, oh yeah, I'm straight. But I've also like, you know, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. One of my friends says he's 85% straight.
Okay, so that's cool. That means there's a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. He said he used like a food reference, saying like you have to try all these different kind of foods because you never know which one you like or some shit. I don't remember. He just likes to eat, so he was trying to use food as a reference, and I wasn't really understanding.
Yeah. I gotta take. Okay, that makes sense. Some foods I'll just like avoid though, like if I'm, you know. Yeah, but I'm thinking I'm like there's like a tiny percentage of a 0.% gay because I'm very comfortable being like, damn, that guy is so, like, damn, that guy's attractive. Like, not to me personally, but like I can just, that's a good looking dude. Yeah.
But I don't think that's gay though.
No?
No, because I think people can admire other people's beauty.
Right.
Without being attracted to them.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about anything other than that.
Yeah.
And if I do think that, then it's like, not really my, yeah, okay.
I think you'd have to look at them and think it's sexually.
Okay,
or
yeah,
like
I don't
be
have that.
attracted.
Yeah, I haven't had that before. Yeah.
Okay, then I don't think you're the 0.98. I think you're just a human that admires people's beauty.
Yeah, I can be comfortable with that. Okay, that's cool.
But I think that's pretty normal. Like a lot of people can admire other people's beauty.
Okay, so I'm curious. Have you heard of this place we're going today? It's called. I hope you haven't been there, by the way, but maybe you have.
Should I pretend I haven't been there? If I have?
No, it's called Matcha. What's it called? Matcha Café. Hold on.
Number 17, you guys are all set.
Okay. It's called Café Matcha. That's literally the name. I'll grab the food.
The other way. You can turn around. There's a window over here. Yeah.
You're the best.
I love this.
I told you it's early, you know.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just easier than going all the way around.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, I've never been here. I've never been there.
All right, so this place, so the reason we're going to this place, and I decided it specifically for you, is because it's called Café Matcha. Do you know Alfred Coffee, like that, like the deer, and they have matcha there? They do have matcha, not that good. But they opened up this place, and the slogan literally is the best matcha in town. And for me, that's like, you can't be saying that kind of, like, I get frustrated. Like, you can't say that if it's not actually the best matcha.
But I feel like places that always say the best of this is always bad.
That's what I'm feeling, but I'm really just hoping not.
Being optimistic.
I'm like, yeah, I'm hoping that we get a good hit today.
Okay, I got the same thing with no hash brown.
Okay, so it'll be yours.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let me get you a napkins. Boom. They gave us Cholula sauce.
Americans are so interesting. Cholula with an egg McMuffin?
I mean, I don't normally have that, I guess.
Okay, I'll try it though.
But it's just a little, yeah, it's not really spicy. It's more just for flavor, I guess. I've never had this place, by the way. You know. It was this or a Blue Jam Cafe, and I thought Blue Jam was so basic, and if we went there, chat would make fun of us even more.
I've had Blue Jam one time. It was the first time I ever came to LA because I remember all the people, like all the influencers and stuff used to always go
Kim
there.
Kardashian spot.
Really?
I think she popularized it in like 2000 and, I don't even know, 2010?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Who was it? Hailey Bieber popularized Community Goods.
That's right. Have you seen her there before?
I have not. Have you?
No. But my goal is to get Justin on a Matcha Monday. He is my coworker now. You know, he is our coworker. Justin.
That's true.
Yeah. And Unlimited IRL, they work with him. There's a connection there, yeah.
Damn.
All right, well,
okay.
There's a little breakfast going. Here we go, chat. Look at this. Oh, it looks good.
I'm excited.
Stream Together is not connected. Okay, I'll fix it later. It's my other phone. I'll do without the sauce next time, maybe. This sauce. It's like Big Mac sauce.
Is it crazy? I can't taste it.
Oh, maybe we didn't get a bite of it yet. I met Justin a few times in Hollywood a long time ago.
Really?
I think just passing by. like on Hollywood, like at 1 a.m. he was like walking by with his crew, and I was like,
oh shit,
after some club or something. He definitely remembers me, guys, from 15 years ago. Lacey streaming Justin? For real?
Well, he was really tapped into streaming as the Kid Leroy.
Oh, right.
And he's like affiliated with Justin Bieber.
Right.
So I think Kid Leroy had an album release or listening party or something. And then Justin was also there. And then I think the Kid Leroy invited Lacey, and was there one other streamer that went, chat? It was 2 people streaming. Maybe it was just Lacey, I'm not sure. But Justin Bieber was also there.
The Bieb's got the streamer bug right now. Ooh. I don't know if it's gonna connect us again. I think my chat messed up. You don't have anyone at your computer that can like accept the invite, right?
No.
Okay. Screw it. And no mods have access to your Twitch? Or do they?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Do you?
No, I don't have that either. Some people do though. They have like a mod that they pay like has access to the Twitch.
That makes me nervous.
Me too. That's why I don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People have a lot of trust in people.
JB keeps dodging eye contact with Lacey.
He might just be anxious.
The Bieb's got like...
Not everybody wants to be on camera all the time.
Right.
I think he's also just one of those people that really doesn't like to be on camera all the time. Like I see a lot of like paparazzi clips. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, but then he started streaming, so now he has no excuse.
I guess it's more like controlled space.
That's true. He's always in his little place.
Yeah. But I think a lot of the time why like artists go to Twitch is because I feel like it's the meta, and also it's like really good promo for albums when they're dropping.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's so much. The numbers on Twitch are crazy nowadays, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Hop on board. Didn't see a clip of the food. Oh, go lucky. I got you right here, man. Don't worry. All right, how's Sakura's chat doing over there? Let me get a peek at them. Let me see what Sakura's chat's all about. Yo, chat, how you guys doing on this Matcha Monday? You guys doing good? You guys getting a good start to the week? Good start to the new year here. It's like the second week of the new year. Hope you guys are all holding it down. Hello.
One person said hello, Mr. Beast.
Guys, don't forget, your parents taught you well. Don't forget to respect your elders, guys. So, you know, I see most of you guys, parents taught you well because I'm probably your elder. I hung out with Ray Asian Boy in Tokyo once, and I was like, Ray, does your mom know you hang out with dudes that are double your age? And I don't think she knows, because I think that she'd probably get upset at him.
Ray Asian Boy?
Yeah, he was in Tokyo. He's like 18 years old at the time or something. 18? Yeah.
That's funny.
So, W-UNC-A. You know, we'll wear that with a badge on our sleeve of pride to be the UNC. Los Angeles loves Matcha Mondays.
Who was your favorite collab that you've ever done?
Oh, collab? Mm-hmm. Not Matcha Monday. In general?
Mm-hmm. Like, what was your favorite stream?
Whoa, favorite stream. Whoa. Chat? Honestly, recently with Rage was really good. I went to Florida and we did a bunch of stuff with Rage.
What did you guys do?
We built a car out of wood and we went down a hill.
I saw like little clips of that.
And we went drifting at like a professional drifting guy's like warehouse. So he had like crazy cars we were drifting around. I'm a big car guy, like I love doing like racing cars. So that was actually cool. Hassan, we had some Hassan streams before, like helping buy his car, but the China streams were okay. Pokey in China, like IRL Pokey. Actually, IRL with Pokey in Tokyo in 2017.
Holy shit, that was a long time ago.
That was the very first IRL backpack ever. Like we were testing it for Twitch in August of 2017.
Damn.
So, yeah. Bunch of randoms. We have a lot of random streams through the years. Honestly. I really can't name one. But because I love gaming, like any sort of gaming collab is always fun for me. Cause I'm like, yeah.
Okay, so you're like the opposite of me. You really like to game.
Oh yeah.
I only like I like to say I only like sponsored games.
Nice. I mean, that's the way to go. Do you have any recent games that you love so much?
I really like Frag Punk and Mecha Break and Marvel Rivals.
Marvel Rivals, wow.
There's actually one that I played with Cuddy that I really enjoyed as well, Splitgate. That was a fun one.
Oh, it's fun. You got a sponsor for that?
Mm-hmm.
That's the 2-player like split screen. Wait,
no,
that's Split
Splitgate,
Fiction. That's Split Fiction.
Yeah, Splitgate is like the one with the portals.
Got it, okay.
You go through like portals and you shoot and you have to like hold down like a designated like site area.
Got it.
It was actually very fun. I didn't realize how much I like doing sponsors with other people.
Sure.
Compared to doing solo sponsors.
It's fun.
It's so fun. It's actually so fun doing group
The
sponsors.
chat vibes with sponsors now. Like you get a sponsor, like they're all into it. They're like, you know, W whatever game it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Halo COD. Okay, I remember that game, yeah. Dope. All right, what's the worst collab you had?
The worst collab I've had?
Yeah, like one that's like, ooh, that didn't. Other than this one. Okay, I'm joking. That's fucked up. That's my bad. Yeah, do you have any like bad ones, like memorable, like the chat? Actually, no, don't say anything. Let me read your chat. Let me read chat. Actually, chat will tell me the truth. This can go for a few days. Oh no.
A few days.
Okay, you don't need to say anything about that.
No, I actually don't have any. Like in the moment, every stream that I did while I was doing it, I think I enjoyed.
Sure.
Maybe now I'm not like affiliated with all those people anymore.
Sure,
but
yeah.
at the time, I had fun doing those
Yeah.
collabs. But there was never one that I did where like right after I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I doubt it happens.
Oh, actually, I had one.
No names.
It was this isn't drama. It's me and Yugi were like doing this stream and we were supposed to don't worry. It's not like drama. But we hadn't planned anything and it just was like all over the place. And I have really bad anxiety, so I like structure when I like do streams.
Okay.
So in my head, I'm like, okay, if this doesn't work, then I can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then like once I finish that part of like my section of my stream of what I'm gonna do, it's either like I go with the flow and keep going, or I like feel content ending there.
Right.
But it was like all over the fucking place, and I was just like, oh my god, like what am I doing right now?
I'm not gonna lie, I did Matcha and Yugi last week, and I love Yugi, but I left that streaming like, damn, we just hopped around like so many topics, so many like I was like, I'm like a yapper too, but I was like, dude, Yugi fucking yaps, man.
Yugi is a yapper. I feel like everyone who does IRL to be like constantly entertaining has to have something to talk about and just keep talking. Like everyone, but what I notice as soon as everyone gets off stream, it's like zoop.
Yep. Because it's a recharge time. Like you gotta like recharge your energy.
It is.
Oh
but
my
it's
God.
kind of funny because you see these people online and they're so like energetic and talkative and are like doing all this crazy stuff. And then as soon as the cameras go off, it's like, and then you just get tired.
Like we had dinner with Speed in Chongqing, like he was doing his China trip last year. And like, that's the first thing I noticed was like, okay, we're all the same, because he's so high energy. Dinner, he's just like, no words. Drink his wine, eat his food, go to sleep. Like,
Yeah, I think it's like a recharge thing.
a what?
Recharge. Oh, you thought I said something.
That is something else.
No, I don't say that.
Okay, yeah, me neither.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't know, like, I've been hanging out with some of my older high school friends recently, and I just, I'm hearing things, I was like, you're talking about, I thought you were like testing my level again. Okay, I'm good. Okay, anyway, continue, yeah, my
My PR, I would still like to say, is decent. I think the only thing I do bad is I overshare. I'm oversharing. I overshare too much. But I think it's because I spend so much time online.
That's authentic though. People get to really know you.
Yeah.
Right? Has some positives
but
maybe.
I think it's a double-edged sword. But because I feel like a lot of the time, like what you were saying is your community knows more about you than your friends and family. I feel the same way.
It's not really good.
No.
Yeah.
But you also spend so much more of your life working and streaming than you do with your family, or at least I do, which is kind of sad, but like everyone has to work.
Right.
So it's like, I feel like it's inevitable, especially as a streamer. It's like, it's a lot more of like, it's so much different than like you doing YouTube. Like I'll think about this. I'm like, fuck. When you do YouTube, you're like, did you laugh?
No. Oh, so I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm not laughing at you. No. I'm listening. I'm like.
I like lost my train of thought now.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You're talking about when you're doing like YouTube compared to live streaming. YouTube is different.
Yeah, it's so different. Because Twitch is like where you actually have to interact with, you actually interact with your chat in live time.
Right.
And then sometimes you just be saying way too much compared to like YouTube. You can just cut it all out.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's what makes Twitch special. But yeah, double-edged sword, as you said.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't found the balance of when to shut up. Actually, I think I'm getting better.
It'll take time, but like if you know kind of where you want to be, like you just kind of get there and train yourself to, not step over whatever boundary you want.
Yeah.
But you've had to. I mean, I don't follow a lot of Twitch. Like I know the super surface level of everything, but I think you had to deal with like a lot of. You probably do still, but like a lot of parasocial like craziness in the internet world.
Yeah. It's a lot. People are like crazy.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I would. I'm sorry you deal with that. Yeah, I'm sorry you deal with that.
I think everybody does though.
Yeah.
Deal with, well, not necessarily parasocials, but like hate. But that's why I feel for people when they do dating content. I think it's hard.
Wait, what content?
Dating content. And like stuff that like garners parasocials.
Right. Like, I always advise. So like I've been with my partner for like 7.5 years, and we stream together a lot. Like in China doing IRL, she also streams. But like we purposely set like this kind of line of we don't act like lovey to each other on stream ever. Like no, like I'll maybe put an arm around her, like help her do something, but like it's never like that's our kind of we kind of created that little like line that way it helps not create the, but at the same time it's also, I don't know,
it is difficult. But I think it's good to have like a boundary in something.
Yeah, everyone has their own comfortable spot.
That's good.
Yeah, fuck those motherfuckers. Can I say that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the PR hits.
No, that's okay. I say that. Is that bad PR? What? I say that all the time.
Good. Yeah, but back in the old days, we were parasocial farming on accident for like 3 years before that.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I did a lot of IRL, met a lot of people when I lived in Japan for 3 years. And like, if you type ! friends on my chat, they're all friends I made, like real friends I made over time in Japan. And some of them were girls, so the chat would like attach themselves to like these girls that were like characters on my stream. And so they would come back.
Oh shit.
Like to like see who was on stream. But it wasn't a bad thing. But like these are like all of our real friends we made in Japan. But they would like come on my stream and hang out with me like 2017, 2018. And then those are like the old parasocial days.
Oh shit, yeah.
The old Wild West days.
Why are they saying the original Arky? Have you ever met Arky?
Yeah, I met Arky and Jason actually in Shanghai last year for the first time.
Oh shit.
But we were supposed to stream together, but his schedule was so tight that we didn't do it.
Arky's?
It was Jason. Because that was before Arky, it was like right before Arky branched off.
Oh, he was still Jason's cameraman? Oh.
Yep. I think it was in April. Maybe April. Yeah, I love Arky. Like,
April of last year?
Must have been April. April or May.
Wait, chat. Arky stopped cameramanning in April? I don't know the lore. That's recent.
It was around that time.
March?
Maybe March. Yeah, maybe March. I forgot what day it was.
Wait, he hasn't even been like... Okay, people are saying March and May. So I never know. May?
May, okay. Yeah, it was like right before.
Wow. May? Oh, no, that's right before I met Jason. So they just switched cameramen?
Yeah, it happened all pretty quick probably. But yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
Arky is a crazy come up.
Dude, I love, like, when I met Arky, like, I have a pretty good, I feel like I've been on Twitch for so long. Like, when I met Arky and I met him with Wawa, I was like, dude, Arky, like, that guy is so nice. Like, he felt very genuine to me, very nice, very, like, just like a cool dude. I really appreciated that.
He's so bubbly.
Yeah.
He's, like, so bubbly and jolly.
So
it's so adorable.
Yeah, I really liked Arky. And so after that time, we kind of just kept in touch. And he came on Matcha Monday, like, a month ago or 2 months ago. Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Arky's good. Yeah, I like Arky a lot.
Aww.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Arky.
Is there someone that doesn't love Arky? Is there
No.
any drama about Arky?
No.
Let's talk about it. I'm kidding.
I don't think Arky ever gets in drama. Arky's
Good.
never in drama, right, Chad? I don't think so.
My chat asked me why I laughed. I said, how long can you eat one bite for? It's because
Oh,
I keep
shit.
taking little bites, guys. I never like swallow. It's just nonstop.
Oh. Well, everyone gets in a little bit of drama. That's okay, Chad.
Little drama's okay. You don't like Arky? Upticks? Ban that guy. So is your streaming, you have a lot of friends that are also newer streamers? Like, do you have like your own kind of smaller community, or like who do you? I saw you always hang out with Ambush, right? Ambush? Oh yeah. I think I met her from FanFan like a couple years ago.
Yeah, I do stream with Asta, which is Ambush,
Yep.
and then I do streams with like Guapo. I don't know if you know who that is.
By following the internet, Guapo is like your friend
Yeah.
who, yeah, is like,
I met him through Cryday, but now
Okay.
me and him are closer than Cryday and him.
okay.
Because we do a lot of streams together.
Right.
And then I also do streams with Bree, which is Yugi's girlfriend. But I'm very shy. So I don't really branch out and collab that much.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I saw you might have, did someone post like a clip of you saying that like yesterday or the day before? It was like on Twitter, but when I saw like the title of it, I was like, oh, that's actually me, because I've been streaming for a long time, but I never message people to collab. So I'm like, actually this is getting out of my comfort zone to give me an excuse to be like, yo, like, hey, you want to come onto my little Matcha Monday stream? Like, gives me an excuse to kind of get out there and try to do it more.
Yeah.
I think
Has anyone ever said no?
No one said no. No one said no like in a no, I don't want to join you, but they've been like, oh, I can't do it this week, but maybe like next month or something.
Okay, yeah.
But I haven't asked that many people.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a lot of tags for you, like, oh, you got to bring the matcha queen out, and I was like, okay,
love matcha.
let's go. Let's see what Sakura's all about.
I hope this
Yeah.
matcha spot's good.
I
I
mean-
actually haven't had matcha in a little bit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like at least every other day.
Really?
Mhm.
I think it's because I don't have a car right now to go get a matcha. And I don't like delivery matcha. It's so gross. So I just drink energy drinks right now.
Okay.
But I know
Sponsored?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yep. Wait, car shopping stream?
I don't know what car I want to get.
Are you a car like
No.
appreciator? No.
I don't know anything. I can appreciate a car. Like I'll look at it and be like, wow, this is beautiful. Or like I hear the car and it sounds nice. I'm like, oh,
Mm-mm.
but I don't know anything.
Okay.
I know nothing. So I don't know.
What kind of car do you guys see Sakura in, chat? Honda Fit. Not good. A water Sakura stream? Probably. Wawa's like more unhinged than I am sometimes. But Tesla works.
My chat's all over the place. Do you have a Honda Type R? Is that why my chat's saying that?
Yeah, Civic Type
okay.
R, yeah.
Okay, that's why my chat's saying
We also have another car, but that's like more like for the racetrack. But I took out just Myth in that car because it's kind of like annoying and loud and like da 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 da. So I don't want to bring out most of my guests in that.
The Honda Accord. I kind of want to get, I was going to get a Mercedes, but I kind of want a reliable car.
I mean, newer Mercedes, like all those new cars are pretty reliable.
You think so?
Yeah, they're just expensive, like more maintenance, and the value drops a lot. When you buy them off the lot, they drop like 40% right away.
Yeah, that's bad.
But like Japanese cars often keep their value a little bit more, but they're not going to be as luxurious or as.
Yeah, my mom's car, she has like an older car, but my mom's car is like, I'm pretty sure 10 years older than mine, and hers retained its value better than my car that was 10 years newer than hers.
Wait,
because she has a Toyota, because she has a Toyota and I have a Hyundai, and Toyotas hold their value so well.
How old is your Hyundai?
2012. It's just a piece of shit.
The newer Hyundais will retain a little bit more. The older ones not so much. Anyway, so I don't want to go into car nerding, but the new Hyundais are actually pretty good. Pretty
Really?
good. Yeah.
Everyone told me Hyundai was shit, but I got one anyways. But I've had it since I was 17 and I haven't taken it to the shop one time.
Right.
And it runs.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, and I've only done an oil change twice.
In 10 years?
No, not in 10 years. I've had it since I was
17.
17.
Oh, a couple years. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Right?
That's totally normal.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. and then I've only put oil in it.
Why did I say 10 years? I forgot. Like 20. Like what the fuck? Okay.
I've only put oil in it like 5 times.
It's okay. Yeah,
Really?
that's
The
normal.
oil? Really? The oil just goes black. And one time I was driving and there was no oil in it for like a month.
Okay, well that's not good.
Yeah, I know, because can't the whole engine just melt together?
Yeah, it's just not gonna. Yeah, it's not. It's gonna be really dry. Yeah, it's not good. But top it up. Oil changes every
How often are you supposed to get an oil change actually though?
Depends on your car. And that car is probably like 5,000 to 10,000 miles. Yeah,
I
probably.
drove it like just over 10 in a year.
But those cars can withstand a little bit of beating, so like it's okay.
Wait,
but yeah.
kilometers. I
Oh,
drove
kilometers?
10,000 kilometers a
Yeah,
year.
that's about right. I think that's right. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, because 10,000 kilometers is like what, 6,000 miles, chat? I don't know.
I have no idea. Am I changing the oil filter? I don't even know what that is. I've never taken my car to the shop. The only time I went to the shop was it had a recall on it. So I took it to the shop, but that was it. I've never changed the battery. I leave my winter tires on year round.
That's fine.
But I know they're heavier, right? Or it's just like not as smooth when you leave the winter tires. Yeah, I leave my winter tires.
They have more
on
grip,
year
so yeah,
round.
they're heavier and
I'm not a very good car person. The front of my bumper comes off, so every time I get into my car, I have to kick the bumper back in.
Have you streamed this car before?
No.
Sounds like good content.
Oh, and last time I went was in Canada. I haven't been to Canada since August, but when I was in Canada, I went back, and I'd been away for a month, and my car wouldn't start because the battery had drained.
It can die, yeah.
But now I haven't driven it since August, and I'm not going back until next week, so definitely it's not going to start.
It might, but it's okay. You can just like
Jump it?
You can jump it to someone, or you can put a battery tender on it. It'll charge it back up. It's something you can plug into the wall and then plug into your car.
Oh, I live in a apartment building, and I had street parking, so hopefully my car's not even hit or something. I don't know.
They have Canadian AAA.
Like BCAA?
Do you know what AAA is?
No.
Oh.
Like it's for the
it's
towing,
like a towing, yeah.
right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, we have BCAA, but I don't know. Maybe my car's in the tow yard. That's what they're saying.
Maybe you qualify more for like a Lexus then, because then you're still getting luxury, but you're getting like Japanese, like car, like reliability in a Lexus, maybe like that. I mean, you can get a better one than that, but like that. You can get a coupe, 2-door. Not that color. That color is like kind of whack, but.
That's the color of my car at home.
Oh, my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, it can grow on you. Like
I'm kidding. I didn't like the color. I just got it because it was the first car I looked at.
Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad.
I actually wanted a black car.
Okay.
But then I ended up with that one.
Car talk, classic. Yeah, sorry, I always somehow bring up cars, even to people that don't really into cars, because I'm like always talking about car stuff. That's my bad.
Wait, I want to figure out what car I want.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so
Is this not kind of just who I am, chat?
let me go get some
This
more
is brand
napkins.
new.
Damn. Okay, so by the way, I just chose to either film it or go get more napkins right away. I filmed first, so that's how you know it's gonna be a good
You're a
stream. All
streamer.
right, 1 sec.
Fuck. No, chat. What is this Cholula? I literally turned it upside down to just hold the tissue pack. And it just went all over my leg. Wait, this is actually so sad. I just got this. Do you think this is gonna come out? Yeah. I think this could come out, right?
I got water and napkins.
thank you.
Hopefully.
I don't know why I'm so helpless. I just waited for you to go get it for me.
That was just unlucky. I mean, you literally squirted out in the.
It's because I turned it upside down without thinking the fact that it was open. Do you think this will come out?
That will come out. Yeah.
If I use have you ever used Tide spray? You know how they have the Tide stick?
Yeah.
They have a spray version of it, and it gets anything out.
It's you spray it and then you put it in the laundry?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually the best.
I think it'll be okay. As long as you get some water on it now, get it wet.
Yeah, that's
that way.
fine.
Oof. Okay, well, it'll be okay.
This is some chud behavior, they're saying.
What is it? So what is chud? Because I know chud is like a thumb head looking like cop guy who's like just.
Do you know Raph, like in OSCS?
You know, I definitely know him because I've met him, but
That's a chud.
What? That's like a. No, that's not a chad. I'm talking about a chud.
Yeah, a chud.
But chud before was like a. Like, oh damn, that's a chud. Like it's kind of like a just thumb head looking cop racist like right wing like.
That's
chud.
not what a chud is now.
Really, it changed. That's literally what a chud was it not?
Really, a chud's not like that now. A chud's more like it's like.
Am I wrong?
More like mannerisms and visuals.
Okay,
but
so
they're saying that was the OG definition.
That was the OG definition. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As long as we got the OG definition, I'm not like tripping on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So chud is like an old term.
Yeah, it's like, oh damn, look at that chud, like a chud walking by is like just like, I don't know, like I could take a picture. I could Google chud right now. I bet you it pops up. Picture of a chud.
They're saying chud is opposite of a chad.
Okay, chud is opposite. So that's the new term?
Yes.
Okay, so the new term is opposite of a chad.
Yes.
So like Asmongold, is he a chud or is he like way like worse than a chud? Oh, never mind.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither. Okay. Wait, what's his name? Raph?
Raph.
Raph. Let me just double check my. Okay, he is not in the special forces.
The special forces are just bad.
Can you describe a chud to me? Like, can you basically?
Oh,
Raph, yeah.
Big Mon Raph. Wait, let me. I think I can find his Instagram. Big Mon.
Jake, you are a chud. Damn
Raph.
Oh, sorry. Was the maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not Asmon style. Maybe Lord Jucifer's right.
This guy. Raph. Like,
wait, is that the guy who came out? He came out like in green pants and like a wife beater and like came up to my stream. Was like, I want to join you guys on Matcha Monday.
Yeah, that's definitely him.
Oh.
That's a chud.
Wait, is he a streamer or is he like a cameraman?
He's a cameraman.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For Bree.
Oh, okay. Chud. Yeah, I, for some reason, like the word chud doesn't represent that in my head.
Yeah, I didn't know what it meant like in the beginning either.
Like, so is there like a chud scale or like a spectrum, or it's just like chud, not chud? Can someone be like, damn, that guy's...
There's like chud tier lists, but I think it's just like, they actually have like an OSCS chud tier list.
Okay, is chud and chopped, are these in the same realm? Or is chopped like a generic thing and chud is more a specific person?
I don't know.
Santi is the biggest chud?
Really, I actually don't think Santi's a chud. Chess says Santi's a chud, but I don't think Santi's a chud. I think it's more like Raph and there's one other person in the house that's a J-Dab.
Who?
You met J-Dab?
Is he the guy who played Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Wait, is he a cameraman as well?
Yeah, he's also a cameraman.
Wait, is he the guy with the buzz cut?
Yeah. No.
No.
The guy with the buzz cut is Lays. The white guy?
Right.
Tall, skinny white guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Lays.
Lay's, like potato chips.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's cool. Easy to remember. Lay's.
Oh,
okay.
shoot.
I met all of them. I did like a house tour.
Oh, what'd you think of the house?
It's fucking disgusting. It is nasty. Like, what the hell are they living in? Like, these guys are making how much money a month? Like, hello?
30,000.
Like, each. Like, what?
Yeah.
A couple of them at least. Like, hello? What the fuck? Get a fucking cleaning lady in that bitch. Like, get her in there. Let her fucking clean that shit up once a week. Take care of you guys. You're living in filth. You're gonna get diseases. All right? We want you guys to have a long, healthy life, not freaking be swimming with cockroaches when you wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
OSCS. But you know what? It's relatable. The chat likes it because it's like, that's how I live.
Ew, my chat, I hope they don't live. Chat, do you guys live like this?
They do. They sure do.
What?
Yep. Look at chat. They're all going to be like, yep, I mean, I do. Yeah, the place is disgusting. Honestly, it was pretty gross. Arky, if you close your eyes and plug your nose and walk all the way up to Arky's room, it's like, okay, this is acceptable.
Yeah, actually, I think all the common areas stink, but all the bedrooms, ooh, Nas and J-Dab's room reeks though.
A little crusty in there?
It smells like BO, like really bad BO.
Wait, really? They just gotta...
Like 3 of them sleep in that room and it's so stinky. But Yuki, Santi, Arky, Redify, and John's room, all of them don't have bad smelling rooms. But everywhere else and all the common areas smell fucking crazy there.
Yeah, you know, I was, as a friend to some of the members of OSCS, I would definitely tell them, like, yo guys, get your shit together. Like, it just takes one phone call to a cleaning company. Like,
oh, they actually did have a cleaner in the other day, but she looked really stressed out.
One cleaner? They need a damn army. They need to bring in the whole freaking
They had
army.
one. I think if they got, I'm not even kidding, I think if they got like a professional organizer and, oh my God, wait. I was thinking about doing this series. Actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about it, because what if somebody else steals my idea?
Then you make fun of them and say like, fuck you stole my idea.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing this series of jobs that nobody else wants to do. So maybe my first one should be cleaning the OSCSOs.
Wait, that's a great, and if it involves other streamers, like would it involve them possibly as like the the clients?
They could be, and then they could also not be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
so first job, I would be a cleaning lady.
Second job,
I was also thinking about being like a farmer.
Oh yeah.
Jason suggests that I go into a sewer, but I really didn't want to do that one.
Sewer, yeah. Hazmat suit that.
Yeah, I really didn't want to do that one.
You should change the oil on Jason's car, his new Maybach. That would be a cool stream.
Do you have to lift a car? I don't
There's
know.
a lot, actually, it's a lot.
Is it really complicated?
It would be funny because the whole chat would be like, don't touch it!
Yeah.
Yes. Anyways, yeah, like Dirty Jobs, yeah, like that TV show, right?
Yeah, I think I want to do that.
It hasn't been done by a streamer yet, as far as I know, so that's a great idea. So if anyone does this from this point until Sakura does it, yeah, you stole that shit.
Yeah. So maybe I'll do being a cleaner for the day.
You can go, yeah. But honestly, you need to like take care of yourself. You might like mask and...
I think I actually need to get a mask and gloves.
Triple gloves. Like I don't know what's going on there.
But yeah, I think it's a good idea. I would have to get up like really early. Like I feel like cleaners come really early, so I could get up at like 8 a.m., you know, go to the dollar store, get some cleaning supplies, get a billion garbage bags.
Right.
I actually think that stream would take like 3 days, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no way that house is getting cleaned.
You could do like gamify it and turn it into some sort of a thon, right? Like every certain, not something you throw out, add something. Yeah, there's some work to be done there. The cleaning thing has been done. Yeah, I know they've had cleaning streams.
Really early 8 a.m. Guys, it is really early.
There was a streamer named Eloise. Eloise used to be, you know the game Hearthstone?
I do not.
Hearthstone is like a Blizzard, you know Blizzard? They make Overwatch. Do you know Overwatch?
I know Overwatch.
Okay, so the company that makes Overwatch has a card game called Hearthstone, a digital card game. Doesn't matter. There was a streamer named Eloise. She was like Chinese, but she was a pro Hearthstone player, but her personality was like hilarious on stream. Like, if she streamed nowadays in 2026, she would be like top streamer. Her personality was crazy. But she lived in like an apartment that was like really dirty, and she did a cleaning stream, and there was like cockroaches or something in her bed, like a lot, like, and they like, or like it was like under the couch. I forgot what it was, but there's a clip that like went super viral. Yeah, shout out Eloise, good times.
Oh my God.
Many of your chats, like old viewers, maybe they remember Eloise. She had like purple or pink hair, and like she would just say the most out of pocket, like.
Really?
Yeah, because culture is different, so she would just say things that like you cannot say. Yeah, not supposed to say. Good times. The old Twitch days, huh?
Oh, I could be a tree planter. That's true.
What's some more odd jobs?
I think a tree planter is a good one.
Ooh, okay, maybe that's too much. So we could walk to the matcha spot.
Okay.
It is 15 minutes. I don't know how you are like on the walking type thing, but like kind of just walk, or we could just drive there. Or you like rather not be in the open too long. I don't know the vibes for me. I like walking and yapping is always like.
Okay, we can walk.
But if you're not used to that, like.
No, I'm fine to walk. I'm just lazy.
Okay, that's what I mean. If you're lazy, we can drive. Though.
It's not. I'm not paranoid.
It's
I'm just lazy.
It's a 15-minute walk or a 4-minute drive.
Why is my chat saying drive? She don't walk.
Oh, okay. Also, you do have a big stain on your pants, so.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you know.
I'll just pretend it's not there. We gotta keep it going. I'll just pretend it's not there. We can walk.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You gotta,
because
you
you know
gotta
what?
earn that matcha.
Because you know what? LA, nobody walks here anymore.
Right.
Everybody drives everywhere. Even a 5-minute walk.
Yeah. I'm a walker because like I spend a lot of time like in China or Japan or whatever. So yeah, I do like doing my walks.
Like even New York City.
New York's pretty walking though.
Yeah, but it was like a 5-minute walk and we Ubered.
What? Who?
Jason.
Well, I mean, like you guys are basically celebrities, you know?
I'm not, but he gets recognized.
Right. So I mean, like it makes sense.
No, it wasn't about that. It was
like
about
from here
the
to like
walking.
there. Wait. Oh, it's about the walking. Okay, if it's about the walking, I mean, you guys got to reimagine like how that worked out. Yeah.
It was a 5-minute walk. I think it was like probably like 4 blocks. Nah, maybe it was a little bit longer. Like 10-minute walk. It was like 4 blocks.
I mean, it could be, you know, maybe you're, yeah, it's not that bad.
It was just cold.
Oh yeah, cold. Yeah, cold. Far. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so we are. So is this like we're taking the car?
Yeah.
All right, let's take the car. Fuck it.
Actually, no, we can walk.
We can walk?
Yeah, let's walk.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. We're walking.
Here, I can take this.
Oh, thank you. Take the car, Jake. Take the hint. Just drive. Okay, now I gotta drive.
No, it's okay. Let's walk.
Well, like I don't. For me, it doesn't matter. I'm like a 50-50
you know what?
split.
I need to get my steps in. I need to walk. I really don't walk.
I mean,
What is that? Is that?
Yeah, but it doesn't charge fast, but it does charge.
I had the same mics, and I found that it charged so slow. I remember I would do like baking streams, and my stream would just F, and then I'd look at my phone and it'd be dead.
Oh, you're charging it through the mic thing like this? Did you have you have to have like a really fast charger so it pushes more power through?
Probably not that
sure.
fast.
Yeah. But even that doesn't charge that fast, so. But it won't drain.
Let's pretend there's nothing on my leg.
I'll walk on this side.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right.
I stain all my clothes. I think every single day I stain something.
That's probably why you seem so excited about this Tide spray you're telling me about. You're like really excited about the Tide spray.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I discovered it. And I had a nosebleed the other day all over my pillow, and I literally just took the Tide spray, wiped it with a towel, and it all went away, and I just had to throw it in the wash.
You get away with murder with that thing.
Yep.
Tide spray. Actually, let me walk on this side because the cars are on this side, and my grandma would be mad at me if I didn't do that. My grandma always taught me to walk on the inside, so if the car comes, I die, and the person I'm with stays alive.
Oh, do you want to know a fun fact? When you're getting into a car,
Yes.
and someone else is driving, and if you want the safest seat, you should sit right behind them. Because the driver always protects their side of the car in an accident.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. So never sit on the other side.
Oh, like an Uber?
definitely-
Like an Uber?
Yeah.
So
or
if
with your friends.
Okay.
And then definitely don't sit in the middle in the back. I heard that is the worst. You just go right through the
Yeah, you can go
windshield.
flying.
Because I remember back in the olden days.
The olden, wait, hold on. When were the olden days? Because I'm
like,
born in
10 years ago. In the olden days.
What? The olden days is crazy. I said that about my grandma. Okay, let me hear what you're gonna say.
They used to have the seatbelts on the middle seat where it would go over your shoulder. It would just go over your waist. That was so dangerous.
That's like 1997.
That is olden days. I wasn't even born.
Wait, what year are you born?
2005.
Ah, that's cool.
What year were you born?
1990.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 89 I think is like another level, but 1990, we're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were born in the 90s.
Yeah, 90s kids are cool. Yo, shout out 90s kids out there. 2005 is crazy though. I was like a junior in high school.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. But yeah, that's a tip that I heard, but I don't remember where.
Olden days? You're the first person I've ever referred to anything that I grew up with as the olden days. It's only downhill from here now, boys. Damn.
Well, yeah. Well, who's the youngest person you've ever streamed with?
I mean, I guess Ray was on stream. I think he was on stream in Tokyo. I forgot. Maybe not. Maybe he wasn't. I mean,
Ray
I don't know.
Chat, how old is Ray now? Is Ray the same age as me? Or is he might be a year older than me, I think.
I really don't know. Well, this guy's like from a movie.
Funky, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it might be you. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, he's the same age. Oh, Speed. Speed's also 20 as well. Oh, 19. Damn.
Oh, Speed. I guess Speed was 21 or 20. Yeah, maybe 21.
Sometimes it shocks me of people's age.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And like, you don't expect them to be
older or younger than they are.
Oh.
Like, I just don't really think about it. It's just like a void. And then I find out how old they were, and then I get really shocked.
Were you shocked that I'm 35? Or you kind of knew that because I'm an old
I didn't
streamer?
think you were 35.
Oh.
I didn't really think about it. Maybe like 27.
Who's the oldest person you stream with? Ludwig, he's like 40 something, right? Have you streamed with Ludwig before?
No, I actually haven't.
Okay.
The oldest person I've streamed with? Oh, I don't want to, do I say it aloud?
Say what? Oh, did you know, is it like the age of someone that people don't know?
Oh, wait, yeah, Kason or Peter.
Oh, how old is Kason? Oh, wait, Peter is, Peter Park.
Yeah, how old's Peter, chat?
Peter's gotta be, I thought he's like 36, like maybe my age. Is he older?
I don't know.
How old is Kason?
Kason's 30. Well, Kason's definitely not the oldest. Peter is 30 what?
I think Peter might be a year older than you or something.
Peter is 36, they're saying.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Peter's the oldest person I've streamed
Yeah,
with.
shout out Peter, just got engaged. I saw in Japan.
I saw
Yeah.
to Anita. That is so cute.
Shout out Peter, dude.
That's actually the cutest thing ever.
Love it. People living life, moving on.
Do you want to get married someday?
Yeah, I'd love if that happens. Yes, yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on that boat basically. Yeah. It's been a long time. But I've always said probably keep most of, I'll probably separate some of my personal life and stream life at certain levels. Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Fairs?
Yeah, that is fair. Oh, you know Ferris?
Well, you said that's fair, so you kind of aged yourself a bit there. I'm not gonna lie, you sounded like you're a little old.
Is that old?
That's fair is like what I would say, but fairs is like what I say now. That's fair. That's fair is like a 28 plus.
What? My chat says fairs.
No, fairs is like yeah, that's right. That's what Yuki taught me, fairs. Right, chat? Isn't that's fair like a little bit older, and fairs is like...
You're saying fairs is UK slang. Is it?
I don't know, Yuki taught me fairs. And Rage taught me like OD and
yeah.
that's comp. Do you know that's comp?
Like compy.
Compy?
Yeah.
Like, I think, does it mean it's comparable? I don't know. It means like, yo, that's dope. That's comp. I don't know, Rage and AIM, you know AIM High?
I don't.
Okay.
I know Rage though.
Yeah, that's comp. Maybe it's like a Rage or like a...
Yeah. Comp and compy's the same thing. Like
compy sounds like kind of...
But it's competitive.
Oh, competitive, that's right, yeah. Which means, okay.
Compy. What else? There's other ones that I've learned from streaming, like OP. But that, I feel like people don't say
Like
that as
overpowered?
much. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know that was like what that meant.
I haven't heard people say it in a long time, but I say that all the time. That's damn, it's OP. Like,
Yeah.
it's really good and really strong.
What else? What else is lingo, chat? That's
I
a
mean-
gaming term? Oh, well, my sister used to say that, and then I was like, what is that?
I mean, she's a freaking gamer, so she probably has a lot of gamer terms.
Yeah.
The good ones, not the bad ones.
Yeah.
Maybe the bad ones too, who knows? I hope this place doesn't have like a line. There's no way, right? It's a Monday.
I don't think so.
Have you been to La La Land?
I haven't, but I see the line, and it's always insane. But I heard it's not that good.
Okay, so La La Land's like a big chain. They have the Reserve one now in Beverly Hills. I went there with, you know Edward Queso?
Yeah, I know Edward.
Yeah, so we went there with him actually a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And the Reserve has like a special matcha that's $20 for like their highest level matcha. Very
What?
expensive, wouldn't normally drink it, but it was really good.
Really?
Yeah, like the
Okay.
flavors, like the,
But $20 for
Yeah.
a matcha, I
Meh.
feel like is crazy.
I mean, even $7 for me is crazy, but $8 is like, what's like your range when you see the price? If it's like, What's like, oh damn, that's a little too much on a menu right now.
Like past 9.
9? Damn, you're a baller. My bad. Okay.
No.
I'm an 8.
Also,
I'm an 8er.
But also, it's different in my mind because of things being in like Canadian dollar compared to American.
That's true.
Holy shit, guys.
That's true.
It's insane.
Fares.
Yes.
I'm learning, chat. Let's go. All right, we still have like 2 more baby blocks.
That's not bad.
Are you good? You're walking?
I feel a little itchy. You know when you're walking, you get itchy? I don't really walk that much anymore.
Have you been to the OSC house recently?
Yeah, I have.
I mean, you probably get itchy from going there.
I do. Brie actually gave me lice.
No way.
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Wait,
I'm fucking with you.
Does that mean that
I love when I said
Yugi
that.
has lice? Because
I love when you said that and you walked away from me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, I hung out with Yugi last week and I swear my head was a little itchy. Like, I literally got home, I was like, dude, did I get a sunburn or something? Like on my scalp? Like, what happened? Wait.
Maybe everyone actually does have lice. No, I'm kidding. I don't have lice.
Okay.
But I used to get lice a lot when I was a little kid. And then my mom told me that she was gonna shave my head off if I got it again. But she didn't. And she would just sit me down and rip my hair out.
Was it your environment or something? Or what was like?
I went to a nice school, but all the girls, everyone just touched their head a lot. And I think not everyone got rid of it at one time, so it just kept going around over and over again. That's what it was.
Time to detail the car, guys.
Do you think that would kill all the lice though?
What?
Detailing the car?
I don't know. Coffee and plants. Oh, I know about this place. Ooh, look at that matcha on the table.
I don't think that's the right color though.
That's, dude, we are in the same. I was testing you actually.
Yeah.
It's a little milky. It's like, are we drinking some milk,
also
a little
like-
green?
It's also like, one of them was like really dark green, like not bright,
Not
which is
consistent.
weird. It's supposed to be pretty bright.
Yeah, we want like a nice,
Bright matcha.
a nice green shade. That's why I bring my matcha pants and my matcha shoes. These are my grading shoes. Like, we want matcha this color. Well, that's a little too dark actually. Maybe this color.
Really?
Yeah, and I got a matcha on too. See this? It's called the Match, like a matcha watch.
Oh,
Is that
cool.
is that cool?
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. See?
Oh, wait, that's so cool.
Yep.
Is it like a calculator?
It is a calculator watch, yeah.
Wait, that's cool.
I can't tell if it's cool if it's really dumb. So I just go with the
think
cool.
it's handy.
It is
Because when
handy.
you need to know something, you just punch in the note. Does it actually work as a calculator?
Yeah, it does work as a calculator. It's like an old school Casio from the olden days. It was actually before my time. These are like from
Really?
the 80s.
Okay.
Did you watch Stranger Things?
I watched like the earlier seasons, but I just couldn't finish it. I don't know, my attention span just wasn't there, but I heard the recent season was really good.
Whoa, who told you that?
I don't know. Why?
Okay. Did you have a sponsor for that?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, I liked it, but a lot of people did not like the last season.
Really?
Yeah. I thought you were baiting chat actually.
Ending was shit.
I mean, it was okay. I think it's a good watch. I'm not really like a picky on shows. Like if it's good to watch, it's a good watch. I don't really, unless it's like Breaking Bad or
Breaking Bad's pretty good.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, chat, I'm waiting for Tell Me Lies. It's like this really toxic dating show, and it's really stupid, but like, I don't know. It's like so bad that it's good. Like, have you ever heard of The Summer I Turned Pretty? Like, that show's so fucking bad that it's like kind of okay.
All I know about is Love Island.
I'm gonna look at
That was
Aston
cool.
Martin.
Oh, you like Aston Martin
Yeah.
SUVs?
No, I've never seen one, but I kind of like it, the shape.
That was SUV, yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you should get one. Why don't you just get one? I'm sure you could get one. I'm sure you know people who could help you get one.
That shit's expensive as hell.
Streamers nowadays are making like $1 million a month. I'm sure they can handle it.
I am definitely not making $1 million a month. I think you're thinking of the wrong guy.
Yeah, you're on the way.
We'll get there. Not a month though. A month's crazy. Maybe in a year.
Gamate. In a year, make $1 million a month?
Woo! No. I said make $1 million in a year.
That's
oh my
also
God.
insane. Also awesome. That'd be crazy. But
$1 million a month, that shit just, not possible.
I mean, streamers do be making like the scale of like.
Some streamers make crazy money.
The bad thing is for the streamers who don't make that money, all the viewers assume all streamers make that money. So now all viewers assume that I make that money. And so everyone...
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, like, because it's all over, you know, all over Twitter's like how much money everyone's making.
But it's also really different between each person. I don't think it's a flat scale between levels.
Oh, definitely.
Because some people have certain connects who are able to get tons of sponsors at a really small level.
Right.
Some people are able to get really crazy sponsors at a big level, obviously because they're larger and they have a further reach.
Yeah.
And then some who just like don't. And then depending on like how many hours people stream.
Right,
like
that's a big
viewership
one.
is not everything.
Right.
It's a lot on like sponsorships, how long you're streaming, ad revenue, subs.
Yep.
Like it's so different now. But
yeah, chat. I'm gonna sell the Porsche, okay, guys? Because that's when life started going downhill.
like I know,
Yeah?
like I know there's like I know a streamer that averages like 300 to 500 viewers, and they make 20,000 a month because their agency pushes them.
Nice. Is their agency loaded?
Is mine?
Is
Yeah.
their agency?
No.
I've been loaded
No.
for 6 years.
I'm with loaded.
Yeah. Okay.
Their
yeah.
agency isn't loaded. It's a different agency, but it's very dependent on your agency.
Right. Agencies have a lot of they got a lot of like they can choose how much money you make if they really wanted to like push you.
Yes, they can.
Loaded.
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 Can I please get a sponsor soon?
We love games, specifically Marvel Rivals.
I love all games.
All games. I potentially love all games too. Yeah. Classic toys. Oh, from the olden days.
No, Chad, I'm not talking about All-Star Guapo, but Guapo. Ooh. Guapo's peak in a month is higher than mine.
Whoa.
He took
A Twitch revenue? Or you mean like
Twitch
overall?
and sponsors.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I guess no, it wouldn't be. No, it is because his was in US dollars. His was like almost 100,000. And he averages like under 1,000 viewers. There's
I'm not
different
gonna lie, I haven't had a
sizes
sponsor
either.
in 6 months.
I haven't had a sponsor in a really long time.
Loaded! Loaded!
I don't remember the last time I actually did a sponsor. Chad, when was the last time I did a sponsor? It's been a while. Probably October.
Okay, yeah, I think it was like July or something.
Holy shit!
We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked, dude.
Is
Yeah.
it GG's?
You know, it's
Yeah.
just
King and Meat was the last time I did a sponsor, I think. It was October.
I'm not gonna lie, we walked a little farther than I thought we were gonna walk. But we're right here, it's like right here.
Oh, I thought you meant we walked too far.
No, I think it's on the other side of this little place. All right, chat, so just for a little mid-tro for anyone popping in, if you're...
Oh, this is the cool, sorry, I interrupted
Okay,
you,
no,
but
dude,
this
no,
is
yeah.
a really cool Swedish candy spot that I saw on TikTok.
Candy.
The Swedish candies.
Oh. Probably have fish in there, I guess.
Hmm.
Hey, all over TikTok, okay. What was I saying? Oh, mid-tro. All right, chat, for anyone who's popping in the stream right now, welcome, guys. Today, we're having another episode of Matcha Monday. It's episode 9, and today we have Sakura with us. I've heard that she is the matcha queen of Twitch. People told me she knows her stuff, and honestly, I've been impressed. She already does know her stuff. She's been talking about matcha definitely more than Yugi last week. Yugi was really confused when I said, I don't think you even knew how to spell matcha, and that's okay. But yeah, we're here, and we're going to a place it's called Café Matcha, believe it or not. It's a matcha specific spot that opened up by this place called Alfred Coffee, which is a chain. And their slogan is the best matcha in town. So I figured we gotta take Sakura there. So I can't feel like I'm just giving my own review. I wanna hear someone else's review. Who knows the matcha game, you know?
I'm excited.
So, yeah, Matcha Mondays, we're gonna drink the matcha, we'll review it, but it brings people together, whether you love or hate matcha, including you guys watching. It's like a fun little random thing I do to try to bring people together, and we can walk across. Yeah, bring people together and just make an excuse to hang out, make some new friends, and try some new matcha. So welcome to Matcha Mondays, guys, episode 9. Matcha, it's called Café Matcha. On the next block.
Where do you find all your matcha spots?
I do a little bit of digging on socials, because I feel like you can kind of find a hidden gem sometimes.
Yeah.
A lot of the popular ones aren't the best.
I actually
right?
agree.
Yeah. Like, have you been to Olive and James?
Yes, it's okay. You really don't like it?
I wouldn't say I hate it, no, but it was
I've
okay.
had way worse.
I've also, yeah. For me, the memory look for me was really bad. I don't know what you...
I didn't like memory look.
Did you see where they got their matcha from?
No, where's it from?
Oh my God. They have a giant tub, like a clear plastic tub, and they're scooping like
Okay,
scooping.
so it's just shit.
And I was like, they're just disrespecting the matcha at that
Okay,
point.
it's just garbage matcha then.
It was garbage matcha, yeah. It was like
it's just cheap.
It was Amazon wholesale matcha for sure. Yeah, for sure.
That's bad. They
Yeah.
need good quality matcha. What is the best matcha you've had?
That's a great question. The best matcha I've had is in Tokyo, Japan, in the back of Shibuya, and it just opened up last year. It's called Nigi Hiyahi, and the guy who opened it is a tea like just master. He's a single dude, opened it up. It's a small shop. It's now becoming viral. We luckily found it 2 weeks after it opened, like randomly.
Yeah.
Long story behind this guy, but he worked with tea masters for like 3 years in Japan because he already had the craziest connects from his previous job to put together the perfect matcha. And his girlfriend is Taiwanese, so he'd go to Taiwan and also like research the tea game there. And like he created the best blend matcha. It's so good. And like you watch him make his drinks. If you ever go to Tokyo next time, it's like a must go-to spot. Like it's
okay.
Like I had it and I was like,
on a list.
This is the spot. Yeah. Anyways,
Yummy.
that's the spot. But in LA, Archives of Us is good. Maru, Damo. There's a place on the east side called Modu. Have you heard of Modu?
I haven't,
Okay.
actually.
It's really good. Sorry.
I feel like all the matcha spots, like a lot of the good ones, are like more north or in K-Town.
Yeah, K-Town has a lot.
Yeah.
The east side has some. Orange County has some, I think.
Oh, this is far though.
Yeah, I agree. So, how deep do you go into like the matcha game? Like when they pour you the cup, are you like kind of like, do you try not to, but do you like kind of like look at like, okay, are they whisking? Like what kind of ice are they using?
No.
Like, are you not that deep?
No, are you? Do you really just like, are you analyzing?
Well, for the stream, you know, for content, we do analyze a little bit,
Yeah.
but like I look at things, even like ice, because sometimes they put brokey ice in the cup. Do you know what brokey ice is?
Like the round ones that they have at the gas station?
Yeah, it's like round on top, flat on the bottom, a thin ice cube. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like typical restaurant ice.
Yes.
That's brokey ice. It melts super fast because it's thin, so the surface area is large.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, I'm thinking of something else. You're talking about the thin one.
The thin,
like,
the top is round, the bottom is flat.
Yes, and then when it's not pulled apart, it's like kind of like, I don't know.
Maybe,
how to
yeah,
explain it.
maybe. No, it's not small. They're still big. They're like this big. You know
Can I look
brokey
up
ice. It's like the
brokey ice?
most. There's no way brokey ice is on Google. Like I'm the only person that's ever called it that for sure. I think. It's just a typical restaurant ice. So it has big surface area. It melts fast. It means in like.
Oh, so it's
You get watery drink fast.
bad ice. Okay.
Just look at restaurant ice cubes. Probably has. I can show you a cube.
Oh my god.
sorry.
Why? But why is it coming with this?
That's I don't know. It's a video game.
Restaurant ice.
Restaurant ice cubes.
Why is this so annoying?
Yeah, it's like a half oval. Like the top is round, the bottom. You chat, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Like these, right?
Exactly. That's brokey ice. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I thought you were saying this because I think this is brokey ice.
That's kind of like crushed up random stuff.
Yeah.
But the best is like a nice dense cube, because the dense cube will have a little less surface area. It's going to be a dense water, so it's tightly compact, doesn't melt as fast. We want dense ice, not that brokey shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that ice. Or there's a. Oh, it looks so
Yeah,
cute.
This is it. Cafe matcha. Grab a seat.
It looks cute. Hopefully it's good.
I mean,
it looks like it should be good. Is that like the bad way of thinking?
You know, my whole thing is if you're gonna name yourself Cafe Matcha and your slogan on the website is like best matcha in town, it better be at least decent, right?
I agree.
It's gotta be. So let's, we're here. Let's
go.
Let's just try it out. I think on display here. What about clumpies? What do you know about clumpies? That's like when they don't whisk well enough in the bottom of your cup, those little like green, dark circles.
Oh, that's gross, because then you accidentally put your straw in the bottom and then it's like super bitter.
Right.
That's just gross.
Look, here it is. Best matcha in town.
Yeah.
Chat, this is a very special episode of Matcha Mondays, dude, with Sakura, episode 9. Hopefully they're cool with the camera. Let's find out. I usually gauge them in.
Dog. That's so cute. Do you have any pets?
I don't, but I love animals. Ooh.
Wait, it's so cute.
It's very nice. I like the lighting. Everything's nice. Look at the ceiling light. Ooh.
Elizabeth's bougie. They have the,
Hello.
They have my favorite apple juice.
What? Lovely bunch.
Yeah, it's not actually my favorite, but it's pretty good.
How much do you make a month on Twitch? That looks like expensive apple juice right there. I've never seen that before in my life. Okay, don't answer that question. Whoa, they're selling matcha?
It's
Hello.
so cute.
Sorry, we're. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, they got all the products? Dusk?
That's cool. Oh, you can buy.
I like this. So these are all blends, I guess. Do you know about like blended and single origin matcha?
I don't. That's
Yeah,
where I
they're-
kind of fall off.
No, it's okay. I only learned it because I went to like one matcha class before. This is the rare stuff.
It's rare?
That's what it says.
Oh. I thought you were saying it's actually rare.
Well,
I was like, how'd you know?
It says rare on it. I was guessing.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okumidori. This is very common. So that's like the type of matcha.
Mm.
You know, like apples is like Granny Smith apple.
Mhm.
Yeah, so okumidori is like a type of matcha. So single origin. Most are blended though. So these are probably all blends. Which
Is
is
it
fine.
is it cheaper?
The blended stuff's cheaper because they can put like cheaper matcha in to fill it with other flavor, like better
Oh,
flavor matcha.
okay.
But okimidori is a very common. Anyway, sorry, it doesn't matter. Maybe it matters to you. I don't know.
I think it's interesting.
But chat's just memeing me, probably laughing at me right now. So this is it.
My Jackson took her likes pocket watching until it's her. Hey now.
Oh, pocket watching. I know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open about it, but
Yeah. Okay. I know. I get it. So we're doing a little video of just, it's called Matcha Mondays. So we're trying all the matcha around LA.
Oh, cool.
And you guys used to not be open on Mondays, right?
Yeah, now we're open on Mondays. Yeah.
I was really disappointed because I was like, I can never have them on Matcha Mondays, but now it's open. So.
I know. Yeah. No. Now we're open every Monday.
Beautiful. Is this still the only first location, right?
Yeah. Pretty
Okay.
much. We're owned by Alfred's.
Right.
That's like our parent company. I'm not sure if they plan on expanding, but I guess it depends.
Cool.
Someone does.
All right.
Yep.
I don't know. Ooh, rare matcha. So is the rare matcha just using that rare matcha powder?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's got like a nice buttery kind of seaweedy kind of taste to it. It's
Okay.
a little darker
Okay.
color. Yeah.
All right.
My favorite's the organic. It's got like a fruitier kind of like flavor to it.
Okay.
Or aroma, and then also the foam blends up.
The cloud
foaming.
Okay.
what do you normally get?
I'm gonna go all the way because I came here for that. I'm gonna go for the rare matcha latte iced, oat milk, unsweet.
Okay.
Yeah, little pricey, guys, but you know it's gotta try it. Gotta try it.
Could I do the strawberry matcha latte with oat milk?
No. Alright. Anything else?
Do you like a sweet person or any little snacky on the side, or are you good just matcha?
I'm good.
All right, that's it.
You want that for your glasses or to go?
Maybe to go.
To go?
Yeah, let's do it to go.
I
Let's
think
do it to
so.
go.
May I have a name for that one?
Jake.
$19.
Thank you. That is crazy.
How far did you guys travel?
Oh, not far. Yeah, we're in LA. Yeah. Are you a big matcha man?
Yeah, I used to be more of a coffee person before I got into it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot better now because the caffeine doesn't give me as much of a crash.
Right. Seems to be.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Now I'm more of like a cold person because the only coffee we have is cold brew. That's mainly just because they don't want to mess with the aroma of matcha.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I take a video of you making the matcha?
Yeah.
Not to put any pressure on you. You know, that's okay. Okay, cool.
Oh, they actually measure it out and everything.
Yeah, please. Oh yeah, we're deep in the game right now, chat. So you don't get to watch the matcha, like. Do you ever like kind of just peek over and see what they're doing when they make matcha? If it's not like this, no.
The only time I do that is to see when they're gonna be done.
Got it. That makes sense.
So I can drink. That's literally it.
Gotta be ripped after whipping up so many matchas.
Opening day, I was just listening all day.
Oh man. Did you guys cramp up? Like anyone's arms start? Really?
Monday's actually kind of slow because they're never open yet.
Yeah.
Sundays are just busier days.
Yeah, so I used to drink a lot of coffee as well, kind of like what you were saying, and what he was saying, but it started like actually giving me anxiety a little bit. So I stopped drinking coffee and now back on matcha. Yeah.
I think I'm getting anxiety from energy drinks. There's so much caffeine.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I drink 2 energy drinks a day.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit too much. You're young, you can handle it though. Fine. Matcha Mondays in Café Matcha. It's like this place was made for us.
Have you ever had pistachio milk?
I feel like I've had it once before. I don't remember anything about it.
I never had it.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Me too.
Because pistachio can be kind of too sweet, right? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is yours. Cup size. What's your thoughts on cup size? Do you have any like predispositions on cup size? Like if you walk into a place, they give you like an extra large, like.
I don't want too big of a cup because then I feel like it's shitty. You know what I mean?
Too much milk sometimes.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's to the brim. It looks beautiful. That's a nice looking ratios.
That's so cute.
Yep.
That is full. Real quick.
They got a little spillage.
Yeah.
Looks good. Does look good. A little frothy on top. Did we go too crazy with the rare matcha chat? No way, right? We're good.
I think it's good to try.
Yeah, gotta give it a go. But it's not a daily matcha.
Do you think you'll stream until you die?
No. I'm quitting like next week. No, I'm kidding. No, not till I die. I'll probably stream. My goal is to get out of the day-to-day of streaming last year, and I'm 35. But because of the visa problem we had for 3 years, I gave myself 3 more years. So I'm giving myself till 38 to be out of the day-to-day of streaming. So
Until do what?
38.
Until you do what? Day to day?
To get out of the day-to-day of streaming, like the typical streaming life.
Okay.
So turn it into more either content-based, like shows or series.
Okay.
Or just something else content-related that's not streaming. Because I think streaming in general just like fries you. I don't want to be too fried by the time as I continue to age.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. That's my thought.
I'm always curious to see how long people say that they're gonna stream for.
I mean, yeah, it's been 8 and almost 9 years. That would put me at like 12 or 13 years. That's a good run. That's a good run.
Have a good one.
Our matcha's sitting in there. Wait, how about you? Are you streaming till you die?
Nice day.
Are you
What?
streaming till you die?
Well, hell no.
You're out in like, you're in and out 3 years, just freaking make 10 mil and get the hell out.
I wish I could make 10 mil. 10 mil, that, ooh.
Everyone has different goals though for streaming. Some people just like, yeah.
I have content goals, for sure, but I don't know. Not forever.
You got plenty of time to think about it. You're good. Damn, 20? What was I doing when I was 20? I was in like community college drinking beers with my friends in the backyard on the weekend.
Really?
Yeah, it was typical. Yeah, working at Best Buy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, very typical. Jake with his walking stick. I don't have a walking stick. I'm not that old.
Walking stick is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm fine. We're good. We're good. 27 Jake was getting wasted in Tokyo. Okay, that's 27. Okay, guys, I did play TF2.
Do you get drunk on stream a lot?
I used to. So I used to get like obliterated, hammered on stream like 4 days a week for like 2 years when I first started streaming. Not because I was an alcoholic, because I was in Japan like solo and I would just go out and drink all the time.
Okay.
And yeah, it wasn't good. But I was just young and more crazy. Yeah, so I have gotten drunk many times on stream.
That's fair.
Yeah, it was a different world though on Twitch at that time. Like it was much more wild.
It's more what?
More wild.
Really?
Like wild as in like it felt very like raw wild. Where now I feel like wild is like crazy things happening wild. But ooh, thank you.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you. Beautiful. Let's go find. That looks rare.
Yeah, you can tell the coloring.
Right?
I can. Or am I tripping?
I think yours is pretty dark too, but where should we go?
This is good matcha colors.
Yeah, it does look good.
Over here?
There's no outdoor seating, right?
No.
There was? Oh, I see it. Thank you. That's beautiful.
Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, it's actually really nice. More cafe matcha seating here. Yeah, back in the old days of Twitch, I'm telling you, like, yeah, it was just a little different.
In the old days.
Yeah, olden days. You know, I got roofied on stream once actually. Yeah.
What?
In my first 2 months of streaming, at a karaoke place in Tokyo.
Oh my god, my friend told me yesterday that she got kidnapped almost.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Isn't that scary?
Kidnapped on stream?
Oh no, she's not a streamer.
Oh, wait, she got kidnapped in general?
Yeah, she almost got kidnapped.
And so they found her or something? So she's okay?
So basically,
She's like, what happened to that?
she went out with like her friends or something. And then someone roofied her. So she doesn't really remember anything. All she remembers was running away from someone, and she kept falling and they kept chasing her. And she'd like hide.
That's really fucked up.
Is that? I know, actually so scary.
In Canada? Where is that?
In Canada,
Oh, okay. That is, well, I'm happy she's here and okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it. This is, okay, so, damn, I don't know how far I can dissect this. But when you get a matcha, like, would you like just drink it and like, what's your
Yeah, I just take a sip.
Go for it. Okay.
What do you do?
I don't know, like I feel like when I'm streaming, I do a little bit more. I'm a little more curious about what's going on with the matcha. I checked for a couple things, right?
Okay, what do you check for?
Clumpies.
Okay.
And
there are a little bit of clumpies. Yeah.
These are more like specks than clumpies. Clumpies are like the big ones. These ones will probably break up if I stir the thing.
Yeah.
The Jake check, yeah, it's Jake check. Yeah, I'll give you the full analysis, but also cup size. This is only like maybe 8 ounces or 10 ounces.
Yeah.
Small cup I actually prefer, that way you don't get too much milk.
I agree.
When you get like a 16-ounce cup, they could put in like this much milk, this much matcha. You're drinking milk.
That's fair.
Is this too in depth right now? No. But microfoam shows discipline and passion. No. If my analysis is too deep,
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Someone said the cups are horrible in my opinion. Chad said you saved a girl in Japan. What happened?
I didn't save her. I was just like, maybe helped her to get discovered. There was just like a bunch of guys came out of a club, and there was a girl that was like limp, like passed out drunk, and there was like a car in front of the club, and like it was a car that does not fit this many people, and like they opened. There's 3 guys carrying her, and they like shoved her in the back of the car and like almost like stuffed her. Like she was like in the footwell, like not in the seat, right? She was like just curled up like this. And I was like, and in Japanese, I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, do you guys like know? I was just making sure, like, do you know her? Because like, do you not? If you don't know her, you're taking her from a club and she's like blackout drunk. You cannot be doing this.
Yeah.
So I kind of just asked them, and they were like very weirdly saying like, oh, yeah, she's just drunk. And I was like, wait, do you guys, I guess, know her? Are you friends with her? You guys came together? And she's like, she's just drunk. We're university friends. That's what I said. But it was very like, the vibe was very weird. So I went to the police station and just kind of alerted them and got the like car information. And the police took the information, but they wouldn't tell me a follow-up. Like I went back a week later, 2 weeks later, they wouldn't tell me. I don't know if I saved her. I didn't save her. I just kind of alerted police.
That's so scary.
Unless we're talking about the time in Korea, which is just some girls being stalked by some guy, and we kind of just invited her to our little group to hang out.
Jesus,
so she could
people are
dodge.
weird.
Yeah, it was anyways, doesn't matter. Old days. Yeah, go for it. All right, so Cafe Matcha Monday, episode 9. We got the rare Okumidori single origin. You got strawberry matcha latte. Ice cubes. Ice cube check. Okay, we got cubes. That's a good thing. Cubes are good. Cup is good. Microphone's good. Color's good.
Do you sit?
Yeah, I follow you. But hey, why would you normally, drink your matcha?
It's okay.
Okay, that's fair. Honestly, I've had Alfred. I had Alfred with Myth actually. Very disappointing. Alfred matcha was like a sad matcha. But this is like, it's okay. Okay.
It's okay.
Let me see.
I've had a lot worse.
Ooh, matcha cafe, huh? Cafe matcha. Ooh, okay.
Is that something you learned to do?
Oh, it's for full aeration, and you spread it across your tongue to get all the different taste buds that taste different flavors.
What?
And
I've never heard of that.
And the aeration through your nose creates a vacuum effect to bring it on the back taste buds, which are hard to find, and that's where the umami taste buds are. So you can really get a full, well-rounded flavor profile of
what?
the
I just swished
matcha.
around my mouth like this.
Like mouthwash? What the fuck? You mouthwash matcha? Are your teeth green? Mouthwash and matcha? I can try that. My teeth are already fucked up. My teeth are gonna be like green though, right? Okay, I guess you get like gum taste. Or
Yeah.
something.
So what do you think about it?
Yeah, I'll be quite honest with you. And this is like their premium, right? This is like how much was this? Like 12 bucks. I've had much better matcha for much less.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say I'm like thoroughly disappointed, but again, I've just had better matcha for less.
I think it's one of those things, like if I went to, if I was like, oh, I want to get a matcha really quickly, like I need a matcha, and I went in and got it, and I drank it, I would finish it. But I wouldn't be like, oh, this is good, I'll go back.
Gotta tell your friends to go there, no, right?
Yeah.
Not that kind
That's
of
what
place.
I think it would be. But it wouldn't be like, oh, I'm never going there again.
Right, see, this clumpy stayed, that's bad. I mean, my guy was really nice in there, but more velocity, more velocity in that whisk. Not the best in town. Definitely false
How
advertising.
can they say that?
Have these guys ever been to any matcha places?
Are you allowed to even, like...
False advertising?
Yeah.
Like we can get our money. There might be a law actually in the US or California where, because it says that, maybe we get our money back.
Should we go back in?
I mean, it's 18 bucks, dude. 18 bucks.
They're saying, Gigi, he's fired.
No, he was cool. I mean, honestly, the matcha is fine. I think they're capitalizing on the matcha craze right now. I think they're doing a good job on that, marketing-wise, branding-wise.
Oh, it's in quotes.
Oh, so it's
Apparently.
up to interpretation.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
So many. Okay, it's a little subjective. Yeah, that's fine. But again, we've had a lot of matcha. I mean, how many matcha places do you think you've been to?
I wouldn't say crazy amount. Once I find one spot that I kind of like, I just stick to it. It's maybe like 20.
20 is strong though. 20 is strong. I mean, people are still discovering matcha. They're going to Starbucks and thinking that's the kick.
I think the way, if you do drink Starbucks matcha, it's usually really gritty, but I don't know why. If you drink it with vanilla syrup, it's not. Like, if you get it with vanilla sugar or syrup or whatever it's called, instead of the regular syrup, it's not gritty.
I'm usually an unsweet matcha guy, so I guess it's always a little gritty. But have you had their new matcha formula as of last year?
At Starbucks?
Yeah.
I don't drink Starbucks anymore, but this was when I was in high school.
Okay. They changed their matcha formula. They now have it, it used to be pre-sweetened in the powder, now it's separated, so it's unsweet. It's like higher quality.
Ew, it was pre-sweetened in powder?
It was pre-sweetened,
That's
yeah.
weird.
Before it was pre-sweetened matcha powder, yeah. Now it's unsweet. which is a bit higher quality, but still not like a good matcha. Yeah.
It's probably pretty shitty.
Yeah. Well, and it could be really good though. If Starbucks contacted loaded, it could be really good.
Yeah, I like Starbucks refreshers
Yeah,
though,
for sure. Yeah,
and
like
teas.
Yeah, it's a good go-to. Starbucks are. Cafe matcha, huh? This is the spot. But it's not like disappointingly sad matcha, is it?
No.
I feel like you're not.
It's not that good though.
Just go to Archives of Us. That's Zed's matcha. Is that the owner?
No, I doubt it.
Not. Okay. Damn, does bad matcha make you sad? Like what a good.
$19 for 2 matchas is crazy. That's actually kind of insane.
I made her walk 20 minutes for mid matcha. That's fucked
It's
up.
okay.
I feel like.
You're just a boy. Is a strawberry for this bad? No.
And you gotta. I feel like sweet matchas are really hard to not make well. So I'm curious. Like,
It just doesn't taste very strawberry like.
do you want to try the like?
I'm okay.
No, okay. I don't want to try the rare.
Do you want to try this one?
I'm okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm okay. How far is Archives? No, it's not worth it. It's in Chinatown. It's a bit of a drive. You know,
It's a little bitter, actually.
with the strawberry.
Yeah, this is a little bitter. I might be just thinking too hard.
Yeah, it's just not the best. I've had better for less. That's all I can say. We normally rate our matchas. Do you do any rating? Like, do you ever?
Mental notes
Mental
of
notes.
ratings, I would
Okay.
say. What do you rate this one?
Ooh, so on our scale, like a 6 or above means I would drink it if it was like someone gave it to me. 7 and above means I would drink it if I was walking by. 8 and above means I would drive there. And then 9 and above means like I would tell all my friends like you got to try that spot.
Okay.
And this for me is a 7.1.
This for me is a 6.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because we got the matcha. Shit. Okay, well, I don't work for Matcha or Cafe Matcha, so it's cool for
Yeah.
me. And the thing about Matcha Mondays, it doesn't always have to be good. We're discovering places in LA,
But it's
guys.
not bad. I just like, but I'll drink stuff that's just like I don't think is crazy good.
Right. I'm
It's
the
just
same.
like, but $19 for something that's not very good. I think it's the price.
Yeah, that's a factor
like,
for sure.
If it was like cheaper and it was convenient, I probably would go there because it's just like whatever.
Right.
Sometimes you just have to pick a mediocre spot to go to like all the time. But can it really be mediocre for $19 for 2 drinks?
And the place is literally called Cafe Matcha.
Yeah, where it specializes in matcha.
I know coffee roasters that make better matcha.
That's actually true.
I'm not gonna poop on this place, guys. I think it's a nice place, a nice atmosphere. If I live nearby, I'd probably come here for matcha once in a while. I wouldn't get the rare because it's a little too rare for me to take out that money out of my wallet. Yeah, I would give it a 7.1, factoring in the price, because I would come back if I was in the area. I would get it because it's better than some matcha places I've had. But I've also know that there's better places than this that are also cheaper. Like community goods to this, you go 10 out of 10 times community goods over this place.
I actually don't like community goods much either.
Me neither. I thought you did because you mentioned it.
Nope.
Whoa, I think it's overhyped.
I also used to think community goods coffee is good, and I don't anymore.
Whoa, has your palate changed? Or?
I think so, maybe.
Okay.
Or maybe it's because they have 2 locations. They have the really popular one on Melrose,
Right.
and then they have a second one. I don't know the area, but it's like a really small shop. And I went there and I got coffee, and it was really gross, actually.
Huh.
But when I initially had the regular latte, it was really good.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just the location.
Could be.
I don't know.
Wait, what your go-to was? Damo. Okay,
Yeah.
this or Damo?
Damo.
Like, how do you like?
Damo's like,
makes you feel something.
I would say Damo is like an 8.5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like Damo. Yeah, I think I give it like an 8.2 or 3. That's good. Yeah.
And then this is like, I think it's just the price for
Right, I mean,
how good it is. That's what it is.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't even know how much Damo costs though.
Damo's like
But what
7.
is
maybe
what
7.
is like the standard price for matcha in LA?
It's got to be like without alternative milk is probably $7.
Yeah,
$7,
okay.
$7.50 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, probably 7 to 8 is when you get for your matcha. Yeah, this one was $11. I didn't see if they charged for alternative milks, but anyways, doesn't matter. We're already deep in the game.
$11 matcha's crazy. No. I think so.
You should bring Jason. Is Jason a matcha guy?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, so is Arky was like matcha. Edward. It seemed like all the guys just love matcha. They showed up. They're telling me about all the philosophies of life and like, yeah, how they've been reading some books recently and how they love matcha.
He's a performative matcha drinker.
Oh, what does that mean?
It just does it because people like matcha.
Oh.
No, but he likes rock.
Okay, I mean sweet,
the cream truffle.
It's a good intro. Like all those sweet ones are good for like people that don't like matcha normally because it's kind of just like a milkshake almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But they're pretty good because they have like the rock has the duo ones, which is like the foam top, but then it has the fruit in the bottom. They did like the mango one, blueberry, and strawberry.
Yeah.
Like individually, and they're really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Rock had big line, really popular. Rock in K-Town for anyone, and any of the matcha Michaels or matcha Mandys out there watching the stream. Do you know about like Andy on Twitch? Like you can say like a something Andy is like a person who's into that thing. Like a car Andy is like someone who's into cars. Mm-hmm. You know about the term Andy on Twitch? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I thought that was just a real life term.
Whoa, has it ascended to real life like before Twitch?
I think that's a real life term. I swear I've heard that in like just normal conversations.
Whoa, damn, the world has changed. That's like people saying chat. Like there's like celebrities that say chat now, like as in real life.
What?
Yeah, like I've seen like newscasters and like sportscasters. They'll be like, "Hey, chat," and like they're talking to the TV.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like people just say chat.
Chat? I have a problem. I'll like go to record like a TikTok or like do like a vlog or something, and I say, "Hey, chat."
But it's acceptable. It's like totally normal, I think. Like chat just refers to anyone that's watching what you're doing, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's like so Twitch. So I keep forgetting. Then I go to make a video. I'm like, "Hey, chat," and then I realize it's not even live.
Yeah, I call my girlfriend chat sometimes. Yeah, is that bad?
Yeah.
Well, I catch her and I'm like, "Hey, chat." I'm like, "Yo, chat." Oh, wait, Wawa. Can you bring me the? Yeah.
Wait, that's actually so funny.
It's maybe that's when you know you're streaming too much. When that happens, it means I take a day off of streaming. Yeah.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I probably should. Yep.
Oh no, I've called my dog "Hey, chat." I'll be like, "Come here, chat," and I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Might name my next dog Chat just because of that.
Yeah. Wait, that's funny. I've done that, or I'll like talk about Valorant in my sleep. Like I have a sleep talking problem, so I sleep talk about things that I'm dreaming of.
Okay.
And I would sleep talk about Valorant and just like random gaming stuff.
Like bombs on A, or like.
Yeah, just stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd say it out loud.
Thanks for sharing that with us today.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Sleep talking. Okay, that's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll say weird stuff when she's sleeping. Gotta be. Yeah, I'll be freaked out when she's like saying stuff, or she'll like yell once.
She'll do that?
Yeah, but I'll like wake up to her saying something very loudly. I'm like.
I do that too.
Yeah.
I'll be very loud. I'll like say something really loud in my sleep. But I'm like, I can be half conscious sometimes.
So you're kind of like.
I'm like, I'll come out of my dream and wake up and say it and then fall back asleep.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Just like on the surface of deep sleep or something?
Yes.
Or REM sleep or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then sometimes in the morning I remember doing it, and then other times I don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What else do I do? I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta get that good sleep. That good sleep. Whenever I stream and I take my stream, try to go to sleep right away, bad sleep. Gotta like in stream, take an hour or two, like decompress, chill out.
Yeah, because your brain's still like going.
Yeah, and I run off adrenaline. I think when I stream, a lot of my adrenaline's always pumping. Mm-hmm. So I never like relax. Yeah, that's a bad part. Yeah.
What do you normally stream? IRL, or do you game too?
Yeah, so I've been doing IRL specifically has been basically everything except for COVID for the most part. Yeah. So like last year we were in China for 8 months of the year, and we streamed in China like IRL all 8 months.
Wow.
So almost the whole time. So.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's fun. I always liked IRL. I thought it's a fun way to share experiences with people who either can't go there or haven't had the chance to go there, don't have the opportunity to go somewhere, and kind of, I think streaming specifically makes it very just so raw and authentic. So it's like a YouTube vlog is very nice and informative, but it's like you can't feel well, like you'd feel to be there unless you're live streaming. I think Speed talked about it recently, which is so crazy because he's so new to it, relatively new, but he has a good idea of how it like shares these experiences. So I always found it to be very valuable for content. Just really tiring, like flying in hotels every day, and
Yeah. I think it's cool though.
But yeah, it's very fun.
Has there been any places you've gone to the internet has just been shit?
Shit internet. Yeah, there's some shit internet places. Some places in Europe are not that good because they have sometimes older infrastructure. In fact, the UK was not that good, like London. I remember it not being too good.
Yeah, I heard London has horrible internet.
Yeah, it's just the infrastructure is really old. Some places in the US also like not that good. The US has not the best structure. The best internet though is like definitely Asia, like Korea, China, Japan's okay. But yeah, China's like, you can go into the mountain, like in a cave behind a waterfall in the rocks, and like somehow there's full 5G signal.
Really?
It's insane, dude. Yeah, you can stream everything because their infrastructure is like just way. They don't have to go through any hoops. They just do it.
I think that'd be so fun to go to China. I've never gone to China before.
It's on a lot of people's radar. I think it's really popular and trendy right now. So I see a lot of creators going there. I'm trying to like always help them navigate it a little bit because I've spent so much time there, like when I lived there and studied there. Yeah, I mean, Hassan just went. I know Jason went, like Jackson Wang, and Jackson's doing a lot of stuff. I think trying to like bridge the gap. I don't, do you know Jackson Wang? Yeah. So I find that really cool. Like I'm not even Asian or Chinese, but like I spend a lot of time there, so it's kind of special to me in a weird way, or I mean, in a cool way, I guess. So I always appreciate when people like go to China and they always experience it and they're like, oh wow, it's pretty dope. Because I think everyone's always told like, at least in the US, that everyone's like, oh, China, like scared of China in a way. Yeah.
I think China's really cool. They're very ahead of their time. My sister went, so it was a really cool experience. Like she took pictures and she was like picking like tea leaves in a field, and it was so like ethereal. It looked so cool.
Whoa, wait, they went to China?
She went last year. I think.
What was it for? I forgot. Was it for a Valorant thing? I don't remember.
Valorant or maybe something that Tyson Arcade was doing.
Okay, I know. Yeah, Ten's messaged me about like IRL sometimes, like for his setup and like some stuff. Like in Korea, he was doing some IRL for a bit, but I forgot if he went to China or not. Anyways,
I don't think he IRL'd in China. He IRL'd in Indonesia, I think.
Okay.
Was it Indonesia, chat? Oh, I think it was Shanghai for VCT.
VC, that's when like offline TV went there a little bit. I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot more people are going to be going to China. I think this year, next year. I think it's going to become like the next tourist spot. My theory.
Really?
Yeah, because social media is like very. I mean, you're on TikTok a lot. Do you see like China travel videos sometimes? Yeah, kind of popular.
I think Vietnam was also a good one too. When I went.
Vietnam's good. Not been there yet.
Vietnam's cool. The food's good. You can get like custom clothes tailored. It's really cool.
And cheap?
Yes, very cheap.
Right.
You can get like an Uber and it's like $3.
Yeah.
For like a 20-minute ride.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's
you
kinda
can
like
stay in 5-star hotels for like $150.
Yep, that's very very similar to how mainland China is for sure.
Really?
Yeah, very cheap. Services are good. Convenience is good. Yeah.
That's so cool. Asia's so cool and ahead of their time.
Dude. Yeah. Every time I come back to the never mind. I don't want to get into like too much deep on it. When I come back to the U.S., I'm always like, shit. Like, we're kind of like stagnant here in the U.S. I don't know what Canada is, but it just feels a little.
Canada's actually behind even more than the U.S. Yeah, it's worse.
It just feels a little stagnant. Like not much current growth. Whereas every time I go back like to somewhere wherever I'm traveling to, like in Shanghai or whatever, I'm like, damn, like they built that, and like I was just here 4 months ago. Like what the the new system, new.
Yeah, they're fast.
4 new railways. Like what the hell happened? LA's like, hey guys, we now have a train that goes from downtown to the airport. It took us 15 years. Aren't you proud of us? It cost $10, and you might get stabbed by a homeless man. Yeah.
I've never taken public transportation in LA because people told me to never do it.
Great. We're actually taking the bus back to the car.
Haha.
Yeah, they got a bus. Not kidding. Maybe. First time LA bus. This area would be okay though.
Well, yeah, Studio City is nice.
Yeah, this area's okay. But yeah, taking the underground, like the subway here, not ideal.
They have a subway here?
Oh, yeah, they do. They actually have a metro here. Yep, underground metro. No one knows. They have it.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the network's actually not that bad. There's not many stops, but it can connect you to some major places. But it's just a little sketchy and a little stinky. Yeah.
What?
Wouldn't suggest it.
I did not know that.
Isn't there a clip of? I think there's a clip of Jason on the subway in LA, or is that New York? I think it's LA. Like someone said something weird to him, like funky to him. What? Do I remember that? Anyways, I don't know when it was. Someone in your chat probably knows.
Oh, it was in LA with Yugi.
Right, yeah. I remember that. I don't remember what happened or what transpired.
I don't remember either, but I do actually remember seeing the clip too.
I think he had a big jacket on. All I remember is like a visual. Safer than Bart. I don't know much about that.
Safer than what?
Bart. I don't know what's Bart. Bart is like another transport. I don't know, someone in chat. Maybe it's like the New York transport. I'm not sure. I feel like I need to see your chat. My chat's like probably yapping about like the serious.
We're chatting weird lady.
Oh, okay. So your chat's referencing. Okay. San Francisco. Yeah, probably worse than LA. Damn.
I heard San Francisco can get ghetto.
Yes. Yes. I mean, the city center of SF is not very good.
Really?
Yeah, it's like downtown LA, but yeah, it's like downtown LA.
Okay.
Not the best place to be walking around. But people from the Bay will still probably love it, and that's fine. That's fine.
That's actually funny because my friend's from the Bay and he like says San Francisco's so nice.
I think it's a nice city. I think just like the specific downtown. It's like going downtown LA is like oof, like.
There's an area right outside of San Francisco. I don't remember what it's called, but it's supposed to be really nice.
Chat will know.
I forgot what it's called. It's like a more expensive area, but it's supposed to be really pretty. It's like a funky name. It's not Oakland.
It's probably where all the tech people live that work at like Apple and stuff.
Yes, like it's like kind of like that.
They got some matcha up there. Ooh, in fact, there's a new matcha place coming. There's a couple matcha places opening up soon that are gonna be pretty big. I think SF's getting one. Las Vegas is getting one. Oh, Palo Alto. Is that it?
No.
No? Cupertino? No, that's where it all is.
Fuck, I forgot what it was called.
A lot of this stuff is just fear mongering. You got to be smart in any place in the U.S. Yeah, I think just that makes sense. There's a lot of fear mongering. Always very easy to focus on the negative. But the truth is, like when you go to like somewhere in Asia and you do feel like you can walk around anywhere at any time without even thinking about anything, that contrast, it does exist. Like it really is like, damn, like I have to second think about everything I'm doing. Like, should I really go drive out there and go hang out there right now? Like, for me, it's a little different. But if I was a girl and like especially by myself, like no way.
Extra Emily just is a different breed though.
Well, she's an alien. You know, she calls us Earthlings. She's a little bit like an alien. But she really is. She handles it really well. But I still think that you gotta be be a little cautious for sure.
She's fearless.
Fearless for sure. She's so good at IRL. I got big ups for her. Yeah, big respect for Emily.
Yeah, and she goes handheld.
That's right. She's on the similar setup, I think. Mm-hmm. Maybe different selfie stick.
Yeah, she uses the one with the gimbal.
Right. Yeah. Solo IRL. She kind of has like the old IRL vibes. Mm-hmm. I think Fan does the same. And when she does IRL, she's very like old school. Mm-hmm. Keeps the old school vibe alive. But cameraman is so nice. Do you have a cameraman?
Mm-hmm, I do.
Wait, do you pay them?
I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay mine.
I was trialing him first, but he's gonna be paid.
Can I ask you, like, I know I've been in the IRL game for quite a while, but I'm curious, how does the cameraman thing and the conversation happen? Were you looking for a cameraman, or they like approach you and said they'll do it?
Oh, I was looking for a cameraman.
Okay.
And it actually came from Jason's community.
Okay.
I initially wanted a female camera woman, but then I thought, like, okay, if I do something by myself, it's probably better to have a guy there rather than a girl, because then I feel like two girls, I feel like that's just like how you get preyed upon.
Sure.
And kind of,
it's
not as safe.
Right.
And so he came from Jason's community. I think he flew out to LA to like be a store runner for the subathon that they did.
Okay.
And then he ended up staying in LA. And then I was talking about needing a cameraman, and then Jason's like, "Oh, Toast like cameraman for me a little bit when John was sleeping or something, or John was aware, and said he was good. So
Okay.
that's how I met Toast.
How do these cameramen get paid? Like, what's like is it like a hourly thing?
So,
Or is it like like you're paying them in clout? Like Twitter followers?
no, you can, so either it's hourly, salary,
Oh, so, okay.
or like a combination of like salary. What I'm gonna do is like
You don't need to,
like a
to
flat
expose
rate.
it if you haven't.
No, it's okay.
I was curious.
It's like flat rate and raids.
Okay.
Like that's what people do. So like what Jason did, like first 8 months of like having Arky as a cameraman is like they just get rated every time you're done streaming.
That's invaluable. That's like insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Invaluable, right? Yeah. Yeah.
And then or you can go to hourly or do like
Got
a
it.
flat rate. So everyone does it differently.
Yeah. Because it also depends on your needs. If you're like a phase guy live live every day, 12 hours a day, like, okay, that requires different
Well, not
needs.
phase now.
Yeah, not phase now. But, yeah. Or if you're like, oh, I do an IRL stream once or twice a week and like 4 hours or whatever, yeah.
I don't go IRL all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, it's good to have a balance, I think, for just, living life, I think is good. But
I just like the quality when you have a cameraman because it's like a really high quality camera.
it is. You get better clips.
Yeah.
Like, there really is such a need for it. Like, even I think about it, like, I do this still because I'm used to it, but I'm also like, I don't know how it works on Matcha Mondays yet, how big the production would go. If I bring a camera and they're here, I guess it would actually be good.
Yeah.
But I've been debating what I should do with that because I think there's a world where cameraman works for me, and also like some solo streams are good. Like,
I think it could be good if you like upload your series on YouTube and then have it in a higher quality.
yes,
Just for Matcha.
yeah. That's gonna happen. Yeah, these will be probably cut down and put on YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that could be handy to have a cameraman and like
Right.
a higher quality camera. But for like solo things, I think it's fine to just go handheld.
It cuts the stress too. Like walking in there, if I have a cameraman, I don't care about anything. The cameraman's always like, well, maybe worried because when I walk into the camera, I'm always kind of like, is it cool in here? Like, are you guys good?
Really? I still get anxious even if the cameraman has a camera.
Really?
Yeah, my cameraman got us into trouble the other day.
Oh.
He started fighting one of the guys that was in the group that we were streaming with, and then the worker at the store started yelling at us.
Oh, that's I mean, people don't like. They either love the camera or hate it, like usually. So, gotta just navigate those waters.
Sometimes I also just get a little bit shy when like when I go in public with the camera because I don't want to make other people uncomfortable.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I'm kind of on that boat. But some IRL streamers don't give up, and like that's good for clips, but also bad for overall IRL because it makes people like hate
streamers.
Yeah, which is already a hard thing to overcome. Yeah, we've been fighting that battle for way too many years. Way too many years.
I think it's hard.
Yeah, definitely. Well, chat, I'm going to say, though, as I'm drinking the end of my Café Matcha here, I don't remember when the last hit was on our stream. This was okay. I'm looking forward to hopefully in the next coming episodes, we'll have another, like, big hit where it's like, whoa! I thought this was going to be that day, but we live and we learn. Now we know about Café Matcha.
You're a chugger.
Oh, really? I mean, this cup is small. This is a small cup.
I feel like I'm going to have to pee if I finish this.
I think probably a bathroom if you need to go.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, again, not the worst, but 7.1, I'll give it 6.
I'd buy $4.
$4?
You think? No?
Oh, that much. Yeah, that's what
$3?
$3-4? Yeah.
$3?
Yeah, that's
Isn't that crazy?
that's how it be. That's why I try to make my matcha at home when I can. But it's hard to get good matcha powder.
Isn't there a matcha shortage? Or
yeah.
not as much.
Yeah, so the demand was so high, the supply was too low, so there definitely was a shortage, so like prices went up a bit. But the farmers adjusted to that. It just takes like 2 to 3 years for the trees to grow. So in like probably from now, like 2 years from now, it shouldn't be a shortage. Because they're gonna have, maybe they might even have a surplus, depending on how trendy matcha still is.
I think it'll be surplus.
You think it's gonna like, the trend will die down a little
Yeah.
bit? Okay.
I think so, do you?
I don't know, I think it's, my theory on matcha is that matcha is what sushi was in like 2000 in the olden days.
Really?
Yeah, because like sushi in 2005 was like, some people still enjoy it, but like it's the dragon rolls, the eel sauces, the mayonnaise, the spicy on top.
Yeah.
And like that's still good in its own way, but now if you take someone to sushi in LA, everyone knows like, oh, I'll get some nigiri, I'll get some like salmon or whatever, just sushi. And nowadays people want matcha. They see like the cream, they see like whipped cream, they see the cloud matchas, they see these different matcha drinks, and they like these sweet ones. But I feel like 5 years from now, people will be like, I'll just get a matcha with just water. I don't want any, latte. They'll go more purist maybe. Theory, just a theory. Yeah, just a theory.
Wait, thank you, Baka, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much.
10 gifted.
Thank you.
Guys, any more 10 gifters? Do you keep track of your subs when you stream normally? Like every sub?
I find it very hard to when I stream. I also like feel like awkward. Like if you're talking, I don't want to talk over you.
Usually when I'm doing like collaborative stuff, I don't read them all individually, but you can feel free. If you have like fun, do like a dance or something?
Oh, no,
okay, not like that.
I don't do a dance.
Well,
thank you, Fallen, for the 10. Thank you.
Yeah, you can do like a blanket thank you, whatever you want to do. Chat, thanks for the 3 subs we had, by the way. I appreciate you guys.
I'm better on desktop. I get a little awkward.
What if they do 100 subs? Then you're going to thank them. Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
me too.
Sometimes I'll go outside. Thank you, Bolly, for the 10.
10 more. There you go.
Thank you.
Mouse is for the 5. Thanks,
Thank you, Baka, for the 10. I think they're doing this because they know I get awkward when this happens.
Imagine, but 100 subs though, like for sure thing. What about like, if you get 100 subs, it's not like you can't miss that.
I think all my subs. Actually, I'm lying. Sometimes I don't thank my subs because I don't have my alerts on. I forgot to reactivate them.
I usually turn mine off when I'm wait, are my alerts showing up? No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I usually turn off my alerts when I'm with someone so that it's not like making noises on your stream.
Wait, thank you, Times for the 5 and Crispin for the 5.
Yo, 20 subs from HRA, baby. Let's go. But imagine 100. That'd be crazy, right? Like that'd be just like.
I think I got the 1,000 sub button one time. Did I get the
1,000
one time? I think I got it one time. I did, right, chat?
Do you know who that is?
Or am I having like a nightmare? Yeah, I did.
Wait, what did that look like? How long did it scroll
yellow.
for?
It's crazy. It goes. It's insane.
Do you know who did that? Like, do you remember?
Happy.
Is he like a oiler? You know oiler?
Mm-hmm. The term oiler.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah. Happy.
I don't use the term oiler.
What is there?
Kind community member.
Kind community member?
Yes.
That guy is extremely kind.
Yeah.
That is extremely kind. Yeah.
I call that guy my friend.
That guy is basically my best friend.
Yeah.
He's my brother. That's
my right hand man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
That's my bestie.
Whoa.
No, I'm kidding. Wait, that's gonna garner a parasocial.
That is gonna.
Nah, it's okay.
But it might also garner 1,000 subs, so it's like it's a balance.
True.
It's a balance.
They know I'm lying.
Yeah. I don't have.
See, they're literally saying she dead lying. They know. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I could use a friend. I could use a bestie. Okay, sorry. I don't know much. I feel like, do you guys ever farm on your streams for subs? No, not really, right? Once you get to a certain level, I guess you don't really farm.
I do.
You do farm?
Absolutely.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Whoa. But I feel like... do a lot of the new... Oh, sorry, that's a sound. Do a lot of new gen... Newer, I guess newer gen, but like... I feel like I don't hear as much farming as...
I did one time.
Okay. Okay, you don't have like a farming strategy? Like, I just got a brand new alert, guys. I'm trying to test out what my 10 gifted subs like sound is like. And then, no, it doesn't work? Okay.
I don't do that. I did a wheel one time.
Oh, that's cool. That works.
Yeah.
Or a thon. Thons seem to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, marathons work. Yeah, I just did a wheel. Or you pop a token.
A who?
A token.
Token?
Yeah, so on Twitch you get 10 tokens a year, and it's your tag gets 35% off subs.
Oh, like the hours of okay. I know what you mean. Okay.
So that's how you can farm subs. But I don't go like crazy in farm subs.
Yeah. For some of us old streamers that are falling off, we're basically farmers. Like we should just, it's how we stay alive.
Some people are very good at getting subs. Like my sister was telling me, she would do she did a stream with Nadeshot, and he got her like a fuck ton of subs one stream because he's so good at like being like, guys, like sub up, use your primes, like da 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 da. But that's good. That's being a really good salesperson.
Right.
Like you're selling yourself.
Try if you guys have not used your Twitch Prime sub, you can use it right now.
Yeah. Use your Prime sub, guys.
Just check it. Guys, everyone in the Sakura chat right now, you probably have the Twitch Prime thing right there. You don't even know. It's right on the bottom right of the screen. Click it.
Yeah, everyone Prime sub right now.
Twitch has made it very hard to Prime sub because they don't want you to do it.
Really?
You have to click on sub, then you click on a little box that says use my Prime. Click on that and then you can sub. It used to be one button.
Really? I thought it was really easy. I use my Prime sub on Cutie.
But do you notice how to do it? You have to like click sub and then you have to click a little box.
No, it was really easy when I did it.
Really?
I don't remember how I did it, but I remember being really fast.
They usually don't want you to do it because they don't make money off that.
Oh.
It's a business. It's like for sure. Oh, it's a business thing.
Thank you, Garcia, for the Prime.
Yeah, we got some Primes coming in. We got 3 Primes.
W.
W. Do you think W is going away or is that still hot word? W Prime. W Primers.
It's W? Like
Yeah, W.
people saying W?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll stay.
It'll stay. Okay.
I think it'll stay. Thank you,
W.
Pinte, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah.
I think W will stay for sure.
W Primers. W Happy. Sakura's bestie. W
Yeah.
that guy. Or girl. Never know.
That's my bestie.
NMS Ray. NMS underscore Ray. NMS. What is I know that term. That's NMS. Wait, chat told me earlier. NMS is the community for Jason. Right. Okay. What does it stand for?
Win Money Sniper.
NMS?
Yeah.
Oh, win like Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Ah, Money Sniper?
Yeah. Am I wrong, Sean?
Is that like an old like video game handle or something?
I think it was his old handle or something.
Oh, okay. I'm just
But
curious.
now I like to change it to Need More Sakura.
Yeah, that's better.
That
that makes more sense. Need
It's
more
the same
Sakura.
thing.
The Need More Sakura community? Wow. Well, Ray just joined. Nice. It's a playoff of Easy Money Sniper. I don't even know what that is. Is that bad?
I don't know what that is either.
So we're good. We're good.
I have no clue. Wait, thank you, Patrick, for the 20. Thank you so much.
20. That's
Thank you,
not a
thank
bestie,
you.
but it's like a friend by association, like a friend.
Yeah.
It's a mutual friend.
Yeah, they made a pink cherry blossom NMS emote.
That's cute. Just 2 unks in their matcha. Okay, first of all, there's only 1 unk
The
here.
fuck? I am not an unk.
Yeah, no way. It's like you're the complete opposite of an unk, for many reasons, guys. Not even close to an auntie.
Me? I'm 20.
Yeah, guys, don't associate. Best matcha in the town. Okay, well, chat. I think we can take our walk back.
Yeah.
Our walk of shame. Not really, just our normal walk back.
I don't feel shame.
Yeah, no shame. No shame in the game.
Hey, I was gonna say that too.
No shame in the game?
Yeah.
Cafe matcha. How are we feeling? Well,
It's kind of...
It was a cafe.
You know what? It really gives they did a spin. It very gives old diner vibes inside a little bit, almost.
Yeah, it's almost like it feels like this is like in the middle of a movie set.
Yeah, something's off.
It's almost
that place gives me weird vibes. I don't like it.
Like we walked in, we loved it. Now we're kind of walking away after. We're like, maybe it's a little too generic. You ever think about that?
Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't like this shit. Fuck that. Oh, do you swear on this stream?
Oh, it's okay. Pokey cussed out the last place we went to.
Really?
Oh, she went like
Pokey swears?
Oh, Pokey went full like scorched earth when I took her to get matcha.
Really?
Yeah, because the places was really, they were kind of rude. They're
Really?
I think they're really rude. But they were just doing their job. Yeah, Pokey, I've heard Pokey swear.
What? I've never heard Pokey
Oh, that's the
swear.
queen. Yeah, she's the queen, so she basically runs the land, so she can do whatever she wants. Yeah. But she's also big into matcha. Do you know that?
No, but she's very girly pop. That doesn't surprise me.
Girly pop. Yeah, girly pop. Yeah. Yeah, she's one of the first matcha people I met on Twitch. We had a lot of matcha in China, actually.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, we're shopping for matcha. It's good. Yeah.
She looks like she's having so fun. Or so much fun. I always see her posting her travel content now.
Yeah, I think
she's so much more influencer now.
She's doing a good job and branching away from streaming, and it gives her a bigger reach, I think, and lets her be more flexible with what she wants to do.
I think so too.
I assume it's a good
It's a different audience.
Right. But have you heard of a place called Kettle Matcha?
I have not.
Okay. So Kettle Matcha is from New York, and it's a very like serious matcha spot. Like they have a whole matcha bar and they have a matcha omakase. I'm trying to like block your. I'm trying to help you out here. By the way. I'm like doing my best. Or maybe there's like a poll. Yeah. Long story short was they have like a matcha omakase, and I tried to book that online, and I did. And I went in there and I emailed them and said, hey, I'm gonna come in like just with my phone, can I film our thing? No one replied. I went into the store, asked the barista, he said like, oh, it's probably fine. I came back with Pokemon. Keep in mind, it's freaking Pokemon, right? Like, I'm so excited for this Matcha Monday. We walk inside, there's no one inside, and I'm like, oh, perfect, we can stream, no one here, perfect. I bust out that little camera, put it on the table, very low key. And the guy's like, oh, are you filming right now? I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna make a little video of just us drinking the matcha. He's like, oh, I don't know if we can do that. Usually we don't allow that here. And I was like, what? I sent you guys an email and I talked to the guy and like, he said it's probably fine. Let me ask the manager. He goes up, asked the manager, come down, said, sorry, can't have you guys here filming that. I was like, what? What the hell? So like, the thing is kicking out Pokey from a Matcha Monday, I was like, dude, you don't know who you're messing with. And the Pokey walked out of there and I don't remember what the clip was, but she was like, not excited. Not thrilled to say the least, you know?
That's too bad.
Too bad indeed. They missed out. That's why I've never gone back there since.
That's fair.
That's fairs.
Yep.
That shit's UD. You know UD?
No, what is that mean?
But I heard UD is the opposite of OD. I don't know, that's what someone said.
Underdone?
Underdone.
Yeah, I've never heard UD.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Fairs. Yeah, screw them.
Damn. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks is like places that don't allow filming and sometimes you don't know.
Yeah, streaming's always, so the thing is like on the internet, a lot of people on the internet have a big hate boner for IRL streaming.
Yeah.
And rightfully so in some senses because there's a lot of streamers who are disrespectful a-holes who just don't care about anyone around them and use them for content all the time. And that does happen a lot. And in that sense, I think it is kind of shitty. Like you should at least get kind of, don't sign a paper to be on my stream, but like just get like a little nod, like a little, okay, you're cool. Yeah. So I hate that, but the truth is IRL streaming will always be a gray area. There's no perfect world for it. As long as you don't make someone, in my opinion, I just don't make someone the focus of my content. If they're in the background or something happens, whatever. Yeah. I think that's like the middle ground that I try to live, or I try to stream.
I think so.
Yeah.
I agree. Were you ever shy doing IRL content, like by yourself?
Sorry. Not really.
Really? What the heck? I just got 100.
100?
Wait, thank you, Baka, for the 100. What the heck? Thank you so much.
W who?
Baka.
Baka?
Yeah.
W Baka.
Wait, I just looked down at my phone. Thank you so much.
100 subs. Let's go. Damn, 100 subs.
I know, crazy.
That's big.
Crazy,
like,
crazy.
That's kind of like, yeah, that's
Thanks
homies.
so much, guys. Aww.
If 1,000 is bestie, 100's like homies. Yeah, that's right. I'm just like doing the scale in my head. Like,
yeah. Ooh, what do you think about G-Wagons?
Whack.
In what way?
I think that they are just awkward. I think they're bulky. I think they're not the best driver's cars. I think that they don't fit in a lot of places. I think that they kind of, but they do carry around some aura that other cars can't farm, which is cool. So I do appreciate the aura factor. They have crazy engines. They do sound good sometimes.
Yeah, that one's a V8 twin turbo. Or is it bi-turbo or a twin turbo?
It means, yeah, it's a twin turbo.
Same thing, right?
Bi-2, yeah. It's, but I have learned this year, or last year.
Yeah.
That even though it's not for me, it could be for you. So I'm a very don't yuck someone's yum type of person.
That's fair.
That's my goal right now. Do you like those?
Pardon?
Do you like the?
I do, but they're really my friend has one, and she says that it's very like, I don't know how to explain. Like you gotta slam the doors on it. It's kind of like a little bit
clunky,
rough.
little clunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you definitely. I would always tell someone if they want that car, you gotta go drive one and like really try it out first, because
it's just so big. I think a reason why people get it sometimes as well is because of the tax write-off, because it's heavy.
Right. Yeah, there's other cars you can do with that now, but yeah, that's true. You wanna get in the shade? I noticed.
I love that it's sunny outside.
Yeah.
I've been craving the sun in LA, so it's okay.
Get a little vitamin D. Yeah, but the Aston Martin you pointed out earlier, that's a dope car. Yeah.
Aston Martin's so cool.
A lot of people get the Lambo Urises once they start becoming real ballers.
I don't like Urises that much.
Me neither.
I like Aston Martin. I also like McLarens, but I don't remember the model of the McLaren that I like.
They all kind of look the same. It's okay. They're all chopped like the same.
There was a really cool car that I saw. I don't remember what it was, but the engine, like you could see the engine through the, I don't remember if it was the hood or the back of the car. I think it was the hood.
The hood? The back. It must be like behind the...
I don't know, but it was like clear part of it. You could see, it was super cool.
So some Lambos have that and Ferraris have that?
It was a Ferrari.
Yeah, a lot of Ferraris have like glass panels there. And you can see like a red engine cover with...
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cute.
Very cute. Hello. Oh, waffle cone smell. That smells so good.
I know, it's so good.
Yo, you trying to get some viral candy Swedish sweets?
Do you like candy?
You know, I mean, I'll eat candy, but my teeth,
That's a no.
My dentist doesn't like candy. There's no one inside.
It smells good. It smells like incense, but is that
incense?
I didn't know they have incense at Aesop.
Maybe they don't. Maybe they're just tricking us. Aesop ballers. There's some really cool little spots here, salons and little shops.
Yeah, Studio City is such a cute little area. Do you like wine?
I'm not a big wine man. I kind of stopped drinking alcohol recently, past like year or so. Yeah, I think I just drank too much in my 20s, so now I'm just kind of like not trying to let it destroy me.
I think drinking it tastes so nasty.
All alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alcohol's so gross.
I mean,
the only time I'll drink is with the objective of getting drunk.
Yeah, right? You have like you
Right?
got a task at hand.
Yes, there's a task to get drunk. Because I can't appreciate one drink. The only drink that I can appreciate one drink is an espresso martini. That's it.
Oh, whoa, that's very sophisticated. I didn't even, wait, hold on. How old are you?
I'm 20, but
Well,
I'm
in
Canadian.
Canada,
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
yes. Of course, not in America.
It's 18 or 19.
Right, okay.
It's younger.
Yeah, because in America, you can't
No, I
drink
can't
your own,
drink.
but you can get a gun.
I don't think I can.
No, you can't. I'm saying like 18-year-olds.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah. America, baby.
That's why we don't drink, we do Coke.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, me too, all the time. You know, get the best Coke? Soda Poppin' and Sear. They sell the best Coke. Do you know
Yeah.
Soda Poppin' and Sear?
No.
Do you know who they are?
No. I've heard of Soda Poppin'.
Oh, Sear? Wait, I feel like you have no overlap with Sear yet?
No.
Peach Jars?
Yes,
Peach Jars is partner, I think. Yeah. Sear, he's a very like dramatic. No?
I don't think so.
Damn. Yeah.
Chat saying
anyways.
we all do bumps. Facts.
Damn. Wait. Really? You got chat? Don't be doing drugs,
No,
boys.
we're just kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's just a joke because some incels like to say that me and Yuki's girlfriend do coke in the washroom on stream for some reason.
Oh, like train wrecks.
He does that?
I don't know.
Because I washed my hands and my sleeves were rolled up when I walked out of the washroom, and I had a water bottle because I was sick and my throat was dry.
Wait, didn't you tell me earlier that you had a big nosebleed on your pillow and you
Yeah.
cleaned it with the Tide?
Yeah, because my nose was running because I just came back from New York and I was sick.
Oh,
And you're like, oh, Sakura's a cokehead now.
Oh, yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no drugs, guys.
Yeah.
No drugs. If you're gonna do drugs, do ones that don't harm your brain.
I think they all do.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
Surely,
really
right?
do anything, but I think if you like recreationally like smoke some marijuana, like you're probably okay. But if you're like doing black tar heroin, like you're screwed. Absolutely.
That's true.
Crystal meth, get done.
That's definitely super crazy bad for you.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding. The only drug I've ever done is smoke weed.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I would tell my chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of stupid, so I would just tell my chat.
I mean, Canada's like super weed legal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Not for me though. I can't alter my body. Even caffeine's like the craziest I go nowadays.
Caffeine? Yeah.
So you have a big stream plan today, or any big stream plans coming up?
Today, no. The rest of the day, I'm just gonna plan for the rest of my month.
Okay.
and book my flight home to Canada.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm doing some streams in Canada, so that's like what's next.
Okay.
I actually think. Wait,
IRL streams?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, I think tomorrow I'm working out on stream. I don't remember.
Does someone help you plan your like schedule content stuff?
What I have now I've done by myself, but I hired I'm like trialing a group of creatives.
Oh. Sweet.
Right now to see which one would be the best fit for me.
Right. Take some of that off your plate is good.
Yeah, just to like bounce new ideas around, just do different things.
Right.
Because I feel like right now I'm sitting too much in my comfort zone streaming.
Back to the Valorant days you were mentioning.
Yeah, but
Not
like the
that
IRL version. I need to learn how to do it by myself. I get a little bit codependent on someone else being near me.
Got it.
And then I think it's because I get shy. That's why I prefer to do it with someone else, because I'm like more comfortable. Like I can do it by myself, but then I get quiet.
Right.
Because I don't want to bother other people.
Yeah.
But
I think if you know, I don't know, if you're streaming in public, for example, you're by yourself, but like you're not being disrespectful, you're doing your thing, you own it, like, you know, be proud of it. Like, if anything, you'll attract people that will be interested in a positive way on your stream.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably attract much less negative attention.
Yeah.
Than, especially if you're by yourself, than you think you would, for sure. I wouldn't stress about it.
I don't know. I just get anxious.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just gotta own it.
Yeah.
Guys, I am Sakura
I just start with that.
I forgot. Honestly, it's just a bunch of jumbled. I can't remember. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Something Co.
Simcoe.
Simcoe. Something like that. Something like that. So, do you know any other Twitch-related or creators that are also like matcha enthusiasts? Like anyone else that should be on the radar for Matcha Mondays as we continue to explore the land of matcha here in Los Angeles, California?
Chat, any suggestions?
Although you guys might know people I don't know, so.
I'm trying to think. Chat, who's really into matcha? That would be good on a Matcha Monday.
We might be getting Bonnie on soon.
Oh,
Bonnie.
Are you gonna go to Texas?
I'm going in February actually for a couple
shit.
weeks.
Wait, that's so fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it'll be a lot of fun.
Chat's saying Silky.
Silky.
Silky likes matcha?
Is Silky a matcha guy? Person? Yvonne, right. Valkyrie.
Yes.
Silky.
He's getting into it.
No way. Yo, I think Silky's
actually very cool.
Yeah, I only talked to him once on the phone when I was with Rage, but he seems fun.
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
I like right now I'm kind of jumping in, like hanging out with people my Twitch circle is like very obscure and it's like old school heads. I like hanging out with all the, like just get the new insights, see what's going on.
Yeah.
And feel out the vibes of the other communities, so Silky would be great.
Yeah, Silky's cool. Oh yeah, but he is not a timely person.
Oh.
Like he wakes up at like 8 p.m.
Someone
like I think, no, I'm not even kidding. I've seen him one time around the house.
Yep.
And it was probably like 9 p.m. or 10 p.m.
Oh.
And he just happened to come upstairs when everyone else was out. But that was it. No other time.
No, I think Yugi told me last week. He said if you go to do matcha with Silky in New York, he'll show up at if you plan at 11, he's gonna show up at 4. That's what someone said.
But I feel like sometimes if the person doesn't know you, they'll be more timely. Like I find the less I know the person, the more like on time I am. Because I don't want to leave bad impressions.
Yep.
But if I'm like really close to people, I'm like, sometimes I'll be 30 minutes late.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm normally an hour and a half late, so I was the same today.
Really?
I'm not gonna lie. To Arki, I was an hour and a half late. Yuki, I was an hour late. Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes I'm late.
Finn, yeah, I'll do.
But I feel like that's pretty common.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
But then your friends will be like, why don't you show effort for me?
Yeah, my friends do say that.
I'm sorry, friends, if you're watching. I do care about you. I just feel too comfortable sometimes, and that's why I abuse that comfort levels with you. But the truth is I love you. Thank you for being my friend.
But this is my New Year's resolution, is being more on time. But I'm very on time to like appointments and stuff.
Right. But like hang out with friends, like, oh, that'd be okay, 20 minutes, they can wait.
But I feel like I never have plans with my friends where like we're gonna meet here at this time. Like none of my friends they'll be like, oh, wanna hang out? Okay, yeah, my Uber's there in 45 minutes. Like it's like that. Like my friends are very laid back. Like I never have like very strict plans with friends.
We didn't pass that place, right?
No, it's up here.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're good. Oh, Matcha Monday. Yeah, my goal this year, I'm trying to get Zed on Matcha Mondays.
I think you could do it.
Yeah, DJ, yeah, we're Valorant. He's a Valorant player.
You could do it.
Yeah, Zed and who else?
What about Baby No Money? He's in the streaming space.
Yeah, yeah, we're cool. Yeah, we're cool. I was supposed to do some stuff with him in China, but he ended up not coming out last year.
Oh shit.
Or 2 years ago. Ooh, Stella Chu, gotta do a cosplay Matcha Monday. Do you know Stella Chu, the cosplay queen? She makes all the cosplays for a lot of different creators and streamers.
She does?
Stella, you.
Wait, now I want to look her up because I wanted to do cosplay.
She is the cosplay queen. Like she does cosplays for pretty much all the streamers, all the streamer events. That's
really?
Like her. She did the Baby No Money like Pokemon stuff. She does all the.
Oh wait, I'm gonna follow her.
Oh, Stella's the man. Well, the Woo man.
Ooh.
I also think straws would be an important part of your matcha reviews. Paper straws give the drink a bad taste. Oh, if someplace gives me a paper straw, I just throw
I hate paper straws.
Oh, I just throw the drink at the barista and I walk out.
Paper straws are so, you know what? In Canada, plastic straws, it's like, it's illegal.
Is that why you left?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I would do the same.
So you're not allowed plastic straws in Canada. The only exception is like if you bought that product and you're letting it run out. But you can't use plastic straws. Paper everywhere. So like you go to McDonald's, you drink a soda, it's in a paper straw.
It's like unraveling.
I feel like it changes the complete flavor.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like it like really carbonates it, like makes it really bubbly and foggy.
Yeah, because the air is coming in through the straw and going into the. Yeah, you're right.
It's so nasty when they do that shit. Ugh.
I mean, like, look, a couple turtles. Like Maya, if you're watching, look.
Sorry, Maya.
A couple turtles a year, so that I can wrap my lips around something that gives me a little more structure in my mouth. Like, yeah. I'm sorry.
No, here's the thing.
Wait, what? Sorry.
They're saying paper straws and plastic straws and shit. Have you guys seen Taylor Swift's private jet fucking map chart shit?
Yeah.
Did you see that controversy? That shit was.
I remember that controversy.
Yeah. But anyways, basically
Sorry,
what I'm
Katie.
saying, there's so many. Yeah, sorry, Katie. There's so many bigger things that are affecting the planet than plastic straws.
That's right.
Is that the tip of the iceberg? I don't know.
And to be honest, nowadays we have such good technology that we can make biodegradable, like kind of like they have like these kind of husk or something.
Do you know what
like
else
sugar
they do?
cane. Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting you.
You're good.
In the Philippines, they do spaghetti straws or like straws with like bamboo and shit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can eat the straw.
Yeah,
It's spaghetti.
Yeah, you could.
No, they do. It's like actual spaghetti. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, it's just hollowed out. It's like.
Yeah, it's like
cool.
it's like made out of flour or something.
Oh yeah, that's the way to go. A nice middle ground.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, fiber. Yeah, they have different like fiber like some biodegradable straws for nowadays. Do we really need turtles? Yeah, turtles are cool, guys. We don't want to fuck with the turtles that much.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, LA weather's been so nice the past few days.
I mean, it is really nice. Wait, so how long have you been like full time? You said full time living in LA just recently, but you.
I'm not like moved here. I've just been like visiting since like August, so a while.
Okay.
But I just got my visa.
Nice.
So I have
congrats.
to re-enter to activate it.
Oh.
Like re-enter the U.S.
Oh, right now you're probably not on the.
I'm not on my visa
Got it.
yet.
Okay, got it.
But I have my visa.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just trying to like plan it around so I could stream.
Yeah.
And do streams when I'm there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go like, I'm gonna go skiing, and then I'm gonna go to the Vodka Ice Room. It's like this place in Whistler, which is like a ski resort kind of.
I know. Yeah.
And it's like this like cold ice room, and they give you vodka, and you wear like parkas and everything.
Dude, that's gonna be sweet. What?
Yeah.
And you're gonna IRL stream all this?
Yeah.
Hey, content's coming. Content is coming. Cooking up.
So I want to.
You bringing a cameraman?
I think I will. I think it's better.
It'll help. Probably.
The only thing is like skiing. Like I was thinking, like how would I do that? Like my chat was saying GoPro.
Yeah. So yeah.
How do you do that?
Well, if your cameraman's good, they'll also know how to finagle with the tech. If they're not good, they're gonna be like hitting up people like Comm, who's gonna hit up someone like me, and then I'm gonna have to trickle down technology. Yeah, you can easily do a GoPro.
Really?
Yeah, you can hook up a GoPro. It depends what. Do you have a live view or what do you? Or do you?
I have a live view.
Yeah, you can do that. Yes. Not a Well, there's different ways, but you can do an action cam like the Sony action cam or any sort. Let's not talk about tech.
Okay.
It's doable. Yes.
It is doable?
Yeah. I mean, the first we streamed snow. Yeah, a lot of people stream snow sports now, so it's
Okay.
pretty good. Yeah. No problem.
Maybe I'll message you after.
I mean, yeah, you have a ton of resources. I'm sure you have a lot of people. All those guys are all really good. So. Yeah.
I'm sure Arky would know. Arky would totally know all that.
For sure. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick before I go to the car.
Okay. Don't forget your mic.
Yes, I'm not gonna do that. Do you wanna just hang out with chat for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. You can do whatever you want, but I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
Then turn off my mic. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. We're a little bit crooked here. Is this loaded? Oh my gosh. What a day. Wait, Pat, the weather's actually so nice, but there's a garbage truck in front of me, so it might get really loud for a second, because look at this. What am I supposed to do? I can see you guys. I can see both chats. But, chat, what are you guys doing today? What is everyone doing? Today, I'm gonna finish my schedule. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna go to the gym. I know, this garbage truck is going crazy. Wait, did he take his mic off? Oh, he turned it off, okay. Watching Texas game, football, off to work, studying. That is so loud, what the hell? Why is it so hard? Oh, thank you, Infinity. Working. Yeah, I need to go to the gym today. I need to make my schedule. I'm gonna take my dog on a walk. I need to clean my place. It's super messy. I need to do dishes. I have to do grown responsibilities that I've been putting off. Guys, I have a fuck ton of yogurt in my fridge that's expired because I thought it was a good idea to get protein yogurt, but I don't know how it's already expired. Right, tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow I'm streaming. Tomorrow I'm working out with lean beef patty, and then I don't know if I'm gonna do something after that, but I don't know what to do. The dishes will do themselves, trust me. I wish. I wish they would. But I'm wondering, what dog do I have? I have a miniature poodle. I was wondering if I should go get a new outfit, a new gym outfit on stream before I work out. Or like if I should do anything after. I don't know. Sometimes I have a hard time filling segments. We could go on a random adventure. Be honest, yogurt isn't totally getting expired. What do you mean yogurt doesn't expire? Expired yogurt's just cheese? Can you do that? I know, I should ask Patty what she wants to do. Aren't most poodles miniature anyways? Not always. Jake be streaming with Chuds recently. What the hell, Muhammad? What the hell? Don't eat expired yogurt. Guys, I'm not gonna eat expired yogurt. Long empty streams are worse than short ones. I agree. Okay.
All right, we're live. Do you need to go to the restroom? Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Then let's suit up.
Do you think there's traffic?
I can tell you right now.
Okay.
Let's see here. Going back to Santa Monica, Palos Verdes. It's not really traffic.
That's not that bad.
That's about right. Yeah. You're the first non-Chud guest in a while. What do you guys mean? Who said that? Wait, who's Chud? Yugi? Edward? Is Edward Queso's not a Chud, is he?
I don't know.
He's pretty chill. He's funny. That guy was really funny.
Edward is pretty funny.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I think we might be doing a don't know if it's leaked, but like OSCS is doing some sort of stream tomorrow, like some event type of thing. And I might actually join in as Edward's partner, like teammate.
Oh, that's so cool.
They're gonna bring the old sophisticated Unk on board to help do something.
Wait, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't know. Those guys are fun. Good energy, good energy.
They are.
Yeah.
They are so high energy. I'm like, oh my God.
They make me feel young again, you know?
Yes.
Not that bad, guys. All right. All right, let's turn this on. And, excuse me.
It's okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, hopefully you're tired.
I think it'll come out. It's pretty light. I think it's not that bad.
I'm not sure yet, Veggie. I'm not sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna end you guys on this camera, and then I will put you guys back onto the car camera. It'll just be 1 second. So.
We back.
Audio should be coming back. Okay, get that off. All right, chat, we good?
Have you ever doxed yourself?
I mean, in the history of IRL shipping, I've doxed credit cards, addresses. I haven't doxed myself though I'm not.
Oh, that's good.
No. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good.
I remember when I first started streaming, I got into a Discord call with some people from my community, and then they were sending my address in my Discord call, so then I got scared and I blocked them all.
That's fucked up. How do they know that? Like,
I don't know how they got my address so fast.
Oh my God.
This was years ago. This is like my home address where my whole family lived.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I don't know how they do that. It's probably pretty easy. Not trying to give any of you guys any ideas, because I actually don't think it's very easy. I think it's very hard.
It's not even worth the time.
No, it's not.
Definitely not. All right, what's your music like? What's the music go to you? Like, what's like you wake up in the morning, or like you're on your drive? What do you listen to? Like, you got Katy Perry.
No, I listened to the song this morning and it put me in a good mood because I was a little anxious. It's called Playdate.
Playdate, okay.
And then anyone who used to like
Melanie Martinez?
Yes.
Melanie Martinez.
Yes. And Timothy Chalamet used to be one of my celebrity crushes, and I just thought about that because he just released that movie, Marty Supreme, that everyone is talking about, saying it's the best thing ever.
People just can't stop talking.
My sister used to send me, or not used to send me, there was like this edit of Timothy Chalamet to this song.
Oh, Timothy, yeah. I love Timothy. What's he look like?
He's like very slender, brown hair.
Timothy.
Yeah, but this was like during COVID times.
Yeah, I know this guy for sure. Yeah.
He's 30?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him being 30?
He's 30?
Yeah, he looks
really?
Like 1995.
He doesn't look 30. Timothy Chalamet's 30?
He is 30, according to Wikipedia, yeah.
Oh my God.
Wait, 30? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He's young. He's thriving. 30's great.
I was just surprised.
Yeah, 30's great.
Well, it's not old, but I just didn't know he was 30.
Yeah, he looks...
Same with... Because he's dating Kylie Jenner.
Oh, Kylie Jenner.
But I have a theory that they're gonna get married because I saw this parasocial do this deep dive and now I'm in too deep.
Wait, you're a consumer of parasocial content?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Are you?
Nah. No. That's cool. I hope that. Do you want them to get married, or would you rather?
Yes. I think they're so cute together.
I haven't seen them. I'm sure I would love it. They probably look really cute together.
No, they just look so happy together. It's so cute. They're so cute. I know I'm so parasocial, but it's just so cute.
Shout out Timothy.
Yeah,
All right, ready? We're going on an adventure.
Yeah, they've been dating for 3 years, so I wonder if they're gonna get engaged.
Has Kylie been married before?
No.
Oh,
Travis Scott is her baby daddy.
Baby daddy, not right.
Yeah.
Daddy of the baby.
Yeah, that's it.
Baby daddy.
I am. It's okay. I'm a little bit parasocial, but
nothing wrong with that. Content's content. It's like watching reality TV. That's all.
Yeah.
You said you woke up feeling anxious. Was it because of Matcha Mondays? I mean, there's a lot of pressure on these big production events.
I just get anxious.
Okay.
But I will say this is something that I used to do. If I was like really anxious, sometimes I just wouldn't stream. But now I like push myself to do it anyways because I'm like a pretty anxious person. Not like social anxiety, but I'll just get anxiety about things and then I kind of like go through a loop in my brain. But
yeah.
I really don't ever want to become that person that like makes my anxiety stop me from doing things.
Yep.
Because sometimes my anxiety just like I just have like having a functioning freeze where I just need to sit for a second, which is fine.
Yeah.
But I just don't want to ever be to the point where I'm just like start canceling on people because I'm anxious.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know exactly what you mean. I'm a very like nervous and maybe it doesn't seem like it, but I've struggled with a lot of anxiety in time and very rarely it's like I have to cancel.
Yeah.
But you have the right mindset of just overpowering that because it really is some mental thing
is.
That you can push through that shit.
Yeah.
I believe.
But I think at least for me, I think if I just sit there and I cancel one time, then I have like the comfort of just being able to continuously do that. And
right. So don't give yourself the comfort.
Yeah, so I don't give myself the comfort to cancel. Also, I just think it's rude.
Sure.
Because like I think streaming is very like difficult when it comes to a schedule sometimes because when you're doing collaborative content, you're also relying on the other person to give it 100%.
Oh.
And when somebody doesn't show up or like cancels or is late and doesn't give 100%, sometimes I think it can be difficult.
Sure.
So I also try and keep in mind that it's not just about me all the time.
Well, hopefully, goal here is no stress.
Oh, wow.
No stress here is the goal for sure. This is a pretty, our format's pretty chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. But have you always kind of had anxiety? I'm sorry, I don't mean to like dig.
No, that's okay.
Like,
I'm like an open book.
More streaming like recent or?
I would say like since I moved out.
Oh, okay.
I think it's more just like adult responsibilities. Like it started like, oh, what am I gonna do with the rest of my life? And then like, oh, what am I gonna do with streaming? And then like, then I started doing well with streaming. Then it's like, oh my god, the pressure of staying like consistent and doing well. And then it's like, oh my god, what do I do now? Am I not doing enough? But it's always been about like about not being able to like be in control of everything and know the outcome. That's what makes me anxious.
Common, yeah.
And I know everyone's like, oh, well, just like let it go because you can't control it. I'm like, that's the whole reason I'm anxious is because I can't control it. What do you mean?
Yeah. As someone that's a very anxious person myself, and I'm, have some unk words. You have like a good team around you. I think like you got Kylie, you got like these people are I think are pretty strong. But as old unk, like for me, like you're 20, you're fucking killing it. I think like every remark I've seen from the streamer world is always like very positive, and you have like so much room to grow and so much opportunity that still hasn't even like started at the surface yet. I think it's just like day by day, step by step, kind of. I don't know. You're doing a good job as is, but don't put yourself in any sort of box yet. Like just take it slow day by day, and I think things will work out just fine. If you're doing this well right now, you have a lot of time to figure things out. So don't stress about what you're gonna do with streaming and this. My opinion. Yeah. I didn't hear anything from a Matcha Monday guy. I'm a performative Matcha man.
No, I'll always listen.
But for sure, I think like you're like killing it. So step by step, day by day. Don't focus too much on what's happening in the future yet. Like you have plenty of time and things might just work themselves out for you perfectly, where you don't have to stress about making it perfect. It will just become perfect,
Well, so. my therapist told me that I was that I'm like a guy that chases a girl to sleep with her, and then after I dump her. That was her reference to me. Apparently, I'm a goal chaser, and then when I hit the goal, I look for the next goal. That's what she said to me, which is true.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's.
That was her reference, and I was like, okay, well.
That analogy is an interesting analogy, but I understand. Goal chaser, yeah.
Because for me, as soon as I hit the goal I want to hit, I look for another goal, and I just keep going.
I mean, the bar can keep getting higher and higher. Yeah, I mean that could do well for career development, but it can also stress you out if you're always trying to chase this next thing.
I don't know. I just strive to be the best.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I think that's good. Competitiveness, you're always doing your best. My mommy always said, do your PB. That's what she said when I was a little baby.
What does that mean?
She always says, don't forget to do your PB, Jake. Personal best.
Oh, personal.
I don't know, it's just like some mom
That's
shit.
smart. That is.
She had like a poster in the garage, just like, always do your PB, personal best. I don't call my mom mommy, by the way. I just did that for like kid effect. Unless I do call my mom mommy, which would be weird and cute, I guess.
Yeah, my therapist is edgy, chat. She's cool. Yeah.
I think it's probably hard to find a good therapist. Seems like a struggle for a lot of people. Yeah, doing good. 20, chilling. I know it's like easy to say as I'm like just easy to say, hard to do, but yeah, I got a lot of.
Do you feel like your frontal lobe developed at 25? Because that's when it finishes, right? I'm pretty sure.
I think that 25. I mean, 25 was definitely a peak time for sure. I think at like 29. 29 is like when I hit like my. Not that I put myself in a box. I think, but that's after streaming for 3 years. So maybe it started to slowly go downhill. But 29 was like my rising. I feel like I was always just absorbing and becoming like faster, smarter, like everything. After 29, it's more. It kind of just chilled. I don't know if it's because my lifestyle chilled, or I got comfortable streaming or something.
Yeah.
Or streaming disintegrated my brain, one of the two. But yeah, it's not a bad thing. I think, but you know, everyone's different. My goal in life is to always be learning something new, always be put yourself in situations that can be uncomfortable so that you can learn. That's like a personal just philosophy, which traveling helps a lot with, like trying new things and being abroad.
Do you ever get stressed out driving standard in LA?
Oh, stick?
Manual.
Oh, manual.
We call it standard in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool. It should be the standard. Hell yeah. No,
it's just called standard. Is that not normal? I don't know. Yeah, because I've said that a lot in LA, and people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, I've never heard that, and I drive a lot.
Yeah, standard.
No, not at all. I like the engagement of driving stick, and like driving in traffic, like it's not that bad. Like it's just a little shift. I don't know. Yeah. I kind of enjoy the engagement, so I got no problem with it. But some people hate it. If I was commuting to work every day an hour, maybe a different story. But I just drive kind of recreationally, so.
I see.
Wait, do you drive Can you drive standard?
I'm not good. I'm not gonna lie, I had 5 different people teach me, and if I got in the car, I couldn't drive on the road, but I've like gone through like neighborhoods and like learned how to like switch, like shift gears and stuff like that, but I'm not like drivable.
But if it was a zombie apocalypse and you gotta drive someone across, like... I
think I could figure it out.
You could figure it out. Okay, that's good. Important to know standard.
Yeah.
I was just curious if, like, in Canada, do they teach everyone?
No.
Oh, okay.
They don't. But my dad was trying to teach me.
That's cool. It's a good skill to have, I think, just in the back pocket.
What do you think about Broncos? I'm like really trying to like think about cars because I'm thinking to get a car soon. I need to know like people's opinions on certain cars.
I got a lot of hot car takes.
Okay.
I think a lot of cars people like are just like they like the pizzazz of it, but like they don't actually drive the car, so maybe they don't fall in love with that part, but they just like the look of it or the aura it can give.
Yeah.
I think Broncos are actually pretty unique cars. I think people that drive them like really own them and like it's a cool car.
Yeah.
And the new Broncos are kind of cool. A lot of support for them. And again, I think it's kind of unique. I think unique cars are cool. People that have a car that kind of matches their style or they kind of make it their own.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. They're cool. I wouldn't talk smack about a new Bronco at all. But what's like
your... Do you think Fords are good quality though?
You know,
I
wouldn't
shitty,
take.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't take mini Fords right now. So Bronco, I think is cool. It's a unique kind of form factor.
I heard they're pieces of shit though.
Yeah, so I don't know much about the mechanics.
Like you can
of
get
it.
a brand new one for $30K.
Oh, like they're on all the lots sitting right now?
No, but I just saw online. I was looking at them. But for a brand new car?
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, just the base model.
Oh, dude. Yeah, you should.
But that surprised me. That's expensive, but like, I was thinking like base model Lexus for like 60,000.
Right. Yeah, I thought Broncos were like 50K. Am I tripping?
No.
What's like your needs for a car? Like when you see a car, what do you like? I mean, you like the Aston, but you point out the Aston Martin. I'm sure someone could, you know.
That car is expensive as fuck.
You got friends. You have besties. Like what's his name? Sunny. Happy. Just guys. Happy. 1,000. That was crazy.
Yeah, happy.
Would he do it again? No way, right? No way. Maybe.
1,000 was crazy.
That is insane.
But Lexus is good.
Yeah, they're good. Like they cover everything. They can be sporty. They can be cute. They can cover all the bases.
Yeah. I was thinking about a Mercedes. I forgot what line it was. I need to look at it.
Probably
and
like
then you can tell me what you think about this.
It's probably like a small SUV, or do you want like a sedan, like a 4-door?
2-door sedan.
Oh, a 2-door sedan.
Yes.
You can get a C63 coupe.
I wonder.
AMG C63.
How much does that cost?
AMG C63. I mean, that's the most badass Benz you can get.
AMG C63?
Is that it? Yeah, that's like a twin turbo.
Oh, I wanted that one in
badass.
Black Series. That thing's like 200,000 now.
Yeah, those are insane.
Yeah.
How about an AMG GTR Black Edition?
Anything Black Edition, that shit's expensive.
Okay, you don't need black.
Who the hell do you think I am?
AMG. Hey, it's gonna be 2026 is gonna be a great year, chat. Put it together.
It is.
It is gonna be a good year. It's gonna be
I was looking to spend like 50,000 on a car.
Yeah, 50K.
You're throwing like $200,000 cars out here now.
I'm just looking at like a year. I'm trying to future-proof you because a year from now you're gonna be looking at the Black Edition. We already know.
That's true.
Hey, there you go.
What was it called? A Mercedes CLE.
CLE. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. It's just like no, it's not. It's a good like midline Benz. Like it feels good. It drives well. It looks good. Cover all the bases.
Like a coupe.
Yeah. It'll be a little more difficult to like bring your friends around if you have more than like one friend with you, but you can fit them in the back.
Yeah. Damn, chat, motherfuckers saying 50K. That's it. Fuck you guys.
Damn, your chat's damn, chat. You guys really got it like that?
They got it like that. I don't got it like that.
Yo, chat, you guys got it like that? Prove it. 10 subs. 10 subs. Prove it.
That's crazy.
50K? This car is 50K. This is a lot.
Expensive.
50K is a lot.
Cars in Canada are way cheaper.
Oh, I thought some cars could be more expensive there, but...
Really?
Like luxury cars? I thought, maybe not. I thought they have some taxes or something.
Aw, thank you, Gamer, for the 10 gifted.
There he is, Gabriel?
Gamer.
There you go, Gamer. That's what
Aw, thank you, Patrick, for the 10.
There we go, Patrick. Patrick?
Yeah.
That's my boy, Patrick.
Now we're like acquaintances.
We're basically, like, I saw you walking down the road and I just nodded.
I was like, oh, yeah,
you.
I know you.
I recognize you from somewhere. Her name, though.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Wally, for the 10.
Yeah. Don't worry, Sticker. My 10 gifters are coming soon. They just take a little longer to get the credit card.
It's just a little bit of delay.
Yeah, they put the security code wrong on the credit card authentication. I'm sure they got it, chat. Any time now. They got it.
Yeah, the car market is fucked in Canada. I'm pretty sure when I go home, my car will probably sell for $1,000 CAD.
No way. No. That car...
I bought my car for...
17? 20?
How much was it? Thank you, Fallen, for the 20! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
20.
Thank you.
That's like a wave on the street.
Yeah, you get a wave. I think it had like 45,000 kilometers when I got it.
Oh, it's used. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
Used. I've never bought a new car.
Yeah. Used is good.
It was like a 2012. It's a 2012. Like that car is an old bitch. Okay.
Whoa. Okay.
Just kidding.
You're painting the picture. I understand now. I get it. That car is a bitch. Yeah, that's a motherfucking bitch right there. God damn it.
it's pretty destroyed. I think I got it. I'm trying to think of any other details about this car. Thank you, Baka, for the 10.
Hey, 10. Let's go.
I think how much? It was like 5,000 CAD when I got it.
Oh shit. That's a great. Yeah, great. You're not gonna.
So
There's no way it sells less than like 2,500.
I think it'll go for like 1,000. It's never been maintenanced. The rims are fucked. The tires are winter tires, but they've been so worn down that when I took them in, they said, this is the last year we'll put these tires on for you.
Oh, like just safety-wise?
Yeah.
Oh.
So then I just left them on. They've been on since, like, not this December, but the December before.
Okay.
Or, like, the October before. They've been on for, like, over a year.
You should just import to the U.S. and don't even buy a Mercedes. Just keep that.
I think that would be actually great. I love that car.
Yeah.
She is a bad bitch.
Yeah.
What did I name her again? I named her Erin.
Yeah, that is
from
a bitch.
like Attack on Titan.
Oh, Erin. Jaeger.
Yeah.
Jaeger?
Yeah, but I made her a girl.
I mean, look, in anime, they're gender fluid, so whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But yeah, I had her for a long time.
Interesting. Yeah, if you do car shopping streams, that seems like a popular content nowadays.
I think so too.
Yeah.
What do they do? They just go to the lot, test drive all the cars? Is that what they do?
They might call ahead of time. I'm not sure because usually it's like hard to bring a camera crew, but like they might, you know. But yeah, you can go test drive. If you get this cool sales guy, it's like okay to be on cam. That's the ideal. Then like he's okay to banter a little bit and okay to be on cam.
I wonder if they feel some type of way if you don't buy a car.
Nah, no way. Because like if you're really looking for one, like I would never feel that way going to a car dealership because if you're gonna buy it, you're gonna buy it. Like these guys are used to it.
Yeah.
As long as you're not going. If you do it every week, you're just testing cars. But if you're really in a market, nah, you're good.
Yeah, because I actually want to get a car.
Yeah. Takes time.
Oh my god, I think that would just be very iconic if I brought my car.
That would be
from
sick.
Canada. But I don't know if it's up to code. Like
yeah.
I don't know. But I would love to drive that car. I'm not gonna lie, that car. Someone else hit me in that car. So like I got in a baby accident. I've like drifted on the highway in that car because when I took a corner, it was like icy and the car like spun out a little bit.
And your winter tires are probably bald.
Yeah.
That you've had on for 10 years or 3 years.
I think I brought her in the U.S. with me.
Wait, what?
My car.
Oh.
Her.
Oh, her. Oh,
my car's a her. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like the logistics.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
I don't think
you don't
it
got
makes
time
sense.
for this. You are Sakura Shimko. Okay, we don't got time for this. Just AMG C63.
That's what Silky has.
Yeah, it's a great car. Is he a 4-door or 2-door?
He has a 2-door, and it's in like this pearly white color, and it's so pretty.
Yeah, that looks
very
dope.
pretty.
Yeah, those are good cars. But
I'm trying to plot right now.
Plot bringing the bitch over?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes.
Oh, he has a GT63 and a C63. Silky.
Oh, okay. Dang, everyone's binged out of their minds. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And BMWs are also popular, I guess.
Are they good quality cars, though?
Yeah, I think BMWs are good. I just think that they're so, like, it's very common. Very common. But
I just don't want a car that needs to go to the shop all the time.
Again, the modern cars of these are all very, like, they're way better well made, and like they don't go to the shop that often. Like they're better than like 15 years ago. It'll go in a lot more than now.
Like my car's never been needed to go to the shop.
Yeah, low maintenance. These cars will have a little bit more, but it's not any new-ish car you'll be okay.
I just want a car that I never have to take to the shop.
Then buy a Toyota Corolla. You'll never go to the shop. But then you're going to be in a Toyota Corolla. Hey, shout out to all the people driving Corollas out there.
I don't want to drive a Corolla. I don't know what I want to drive, but not a Corolla. So, I don't know. I was thinking about a Toyota Camry. I think they're cute.
The new ones look really nice. They're sporty. But if you want like a little bit more up on that, yeah, the Lexus would be like that middle ground where you still get like that experience, you get a little bit of luxury, a little bit. Yeah.
I don't like the interior of Lexuses.
Oh, really?
I think they're ugly.
Well, GG.
Is that an L take? I don't know.
No, I don't.
It's just the inside. It doesn't look nice to me.
Doesn't feel comfy.
No, it just looks bad.
I haven't been inside a recent Lexus, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, it wasn't like. I don't know. I don't love the way they look. Like the layout of the dash and everything. I don't like it. Like the interior. I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie. I actually really like the newer 4-door Mini Coopers, which I never thought a Mini Cooper because they have a BMW engine. I'm pretty sure. Mini Coopers.
You might know more about than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a ground exit, whatever.
You're just a guy.
I'm just a guy. That's a good excuse.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell that to Wawa. I'll be like, oh, Wawa, come on. I'm just a guy. She's like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine then. I'm like, oh, good.
Yeah.
Thank God Sakura taught me that shit.
Yeah.
Like, get out of jail free card. Let's go.
I say I'm just a girl. But you know what? When I say I'm just a girl, it never offends anyone. Unless it's like, I feel like it always offends like a certain type of person. And they're like, you can't use that excuse for everything.
But you know like what a person that lives in Seattle has like blue hair and like, sorry, is that fucked up? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, just joke. Wait, is that what you're talking about?
Who?
Oh, like super active, very, never mind. Are we on the wrong page here?
Who is this?
You're saying that some people will say that you can't say that because it's like, I'm just a girl, like you can't make excuses.
Yeah, I just offend a weird crowd of people when I say that.
Yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, people can dye their hair whatever color they want. It's cool.
Wait. I'm confused.
We're on the same page, just like maybe my joke is more for like people born in 2000 and before.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the car that I really wanted to get was a Suzuki Jimny.
Whoa, that's the sickest car!
Right? They're so
we don't have
cute.
Them. Does Canada have them?
No. So basically, when you import them, in Canada they have to be at least 30 years old.
Yes, same in I think 25 in US.
Yes.
Yeah. The Jimny
like,
is
the fuck?
Dude, that car would do well here too because it's like an entry-level car.
It's so narrow. It's
like
really
a cute
small.
G-Wagon.
Yeah, it's like a fusion between a G-Wagon and a Bronco with like a Toyota. Like it's like a good quality,
it is.
little car.
Dude,
and I saw one in Hakone, and I saw it, and it was in like light baby yellow in Japan.
Yep.
And I melted. I was like, I took a picture of that car, and I was like, this is the car that I want.
That's so
and I looked it up online, and it was like reasonably priced, and then I found out that they don't have it in North America.
Nope.
And I was actually so upset. And then there's like really small, there is definitely loopholes where you can get it here, but the insurance is like super weird.
Right. Yeah.
Which makes me so sad.
Dude, Jim, that's funny because Wawa my girlfriend Wawa, she also loves Jimny.
Jimny,
and,
I know they're
so in
so
Japan, like they're so cute. Because she kind of like thinks G-Wagons look a little cool, I think, but the Jimny's like, whoa, it's like way more reasonable and like cute looking.
Yeah.
They are cool. I wish we had them, but
I know, because I don't love Jeeps.
Yeah.
I'm not a Jeep
I feel you.
person, so I don't really like them that much.
Yeah. Jimmy, that would be sick. Oh well.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. You know, Japan and US, they have a good relationship. They're getting a better relationship right now. It seems like they're really loving each other a little bit. Yeah.
I've never heard this song before, I don't think.
Really?
Wait, no, actually I have.
It's like a good feel-good song.
I don't have it on my playlist, but I know the song. I was thinking maybe a Camry. I don't know.
It's a little
boring though.
It'll last you forever, but it's
boring.
Yeah, you're 20? Yeah, I wouldn't get a Camry. Wait till you're like
40.
40. Now 38? Yeah, then go full Camry mode. 20, you can have some fun. Let's see how 2026 boils out, you know? New Tesla's cool because I'm not a big Tesla guy, but they are cool because the FSD now, the self-driving, is. I don't know if have you been in one recently with self-driving?
No, I haven't.
Oh my God! You press a button, it'll take you there. It does everything. Back out, shopping centers. It'll go around car. It's like the self-driving now is like.
But the thing is, you can't go on your phone. You actually have to like sit there and. Like,
no, but you can like have a mount and you can like it'll still just occasionally be like, look up, but like I mean, a lot of my friends are like big business guys. They like have Teslas because they can basically work while it's driving hours.
Like do meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
So you get all of the thing is you get all of your time back. For any driving or commuting, you're never actually wasting time because you could be working, doing emails and whatever, meetings or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not a big EV guy, but the new self-driving is impressive.
I was also, speaking of EV, I was really into Taycan Porsches until I found out they were electric. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah, Taycans are cool. Their value, though, is...
No, actually. I looked at ones that were 3 years old, and they're like $55,000.
Nope, yeah, you don't want it as a sink.
And I heard that they just break down. Like, they're a shit car.
Yeah, if I'm getting an EV right now, if I'm getting an EV in US, Tesla still.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a cute little car. Maybe I will find somewhere to park and do a little outro. Is that right? And then drop you off. And then I'm going to continue my stream a little bit. But yeah, we can split the stream up or whatever.
Okay.
I'll pull over. Ooh. Yeah, when I go up.
I might just do my clips and do my outro inside my place.
Okay. Tell me or your chat?
My chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to like the BRB screen when
Okay.
Chat, Matcha Monday, episode 9. Look, honestly, I've actually never even talked to Sakura. Like, just text about doing this. Nothing. And so it's like, for me, it was like also like a jump in, like, oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. And it was fun. I'm really happy you got to hang out and bring Sakura out for episode 9 and just yap and talk and like learn a lot from you about like your side of the Twitch world right now. And hopefully it was fun. Unc was here just like yapping about matcha. Maybe a little bit too much yapping about matcha.
No, it's okay. But, that's the whole point.
Yeah, it was a fun time. Unfortunately, the spot today wasn't the biggest hit.
It wasn't bad though.
But
I've been to places where I've been like, okay, I actually really don't like this.
Yeah, worth the try. I think so. I'll put it in that.
It's always worth a try.
In that world, worth a try.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, this is episode 9. I don't know how many episodes we're getting this year. We're gonna try to do 3 out of 4 weeks a month is my goal.
Yeah.
We've had some amazing guests though, and I thank you for your time for coming on. Yeah. Little segment. Hopefully it was a W segment. I hope it was like a fun little cute W segment. It's all we want. Kind of low pressure, low expectations for a chat, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope your chat had fun. Any matcha lovers out there?
Yeah.
Let me pull over and do like a little more like just Anyways, you have any outro words? Not to put you on the...
No, not really.
Chat, can my chat show some love to Zero, guys? Make guys show some love. Give her some follow. Check her out this year. I'm sure it's going to be an amazing growth year for her as it continues to, as Twitch continues to just go crazy right now. And it's really fun to kind of follow those stories. So let me just turn over, pull out over here. Let's see. Let me go in here real quick. Just so I'm not on the road. Oh yeah. Yeah, W Sakura, W Happy. Wait, no, Happy wasn't here today, huh?
Happy, are you in chat right now?
Oh, he's like a known bestie.
Yeah.
W Happy for whenever that happened, a long time, whenever that happened.
I don't know if Happy's in chat today.
W Sakura's chat.
Happy might be busy.
Wait, this song was so popular in freaking
COVID time.
Yeah, this is like, oh my god.
No, Happy's not in chat.
I think we played Call of Duty with this guy for a sponsored stream.
He's busy working, they're saying. Wait, Nana, are you in chat right now? Let's see my productions in my chat right now.
You got production?
I do.
Damn, they're straight up on the OBS right now?
Yeah.
Woo! Lobo, you'll get there.
Are you able to put me on clips right now until I get back? Can we get W Jake chat?
Yeah,
Say thank you, Jake.
No thanks, guys. It was a pleasure having you guys here. Thanks for coming on and letting me host you guys for Matcha Monday. Look, we learned a little bit about matcha stuff from Sakura and her take. She is probably one of the most, let's say, just pro matcha guests we've had. Pokey Fuzi somewhat, yeah. But it was nice to have her on. So thank you guys, chat, for hanging. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. See you guys next time. Please again follow Sakura if you don't already. show some love and some support. And that's it for episode 9 of Matcha Monday at Café Matcha here in LA. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and we'll see you guys next week for the next one. I'm going to continue my stream, though, by the way. I'm just going to take her back, drop her off on a BRB screen, take her back. I'll continue my stream, though.
Yo, this fan doesn't stop.
Okay. Come on. I'm scared. Okay.
That was it.
Kind of cool.
No way. Left hanging.
You just did that to me.
I'm trying to lose weight, man, but I ordered 5 things already.
That
so
is
might as well get a
okay.
6.
That is okay.
Might as well get a 6.
Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with
Aubrey, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Okay, I'm the one singing. Oh. You're gonna miss me by my taco. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone.
We should go harmonize.
Oh, ready?
You want to sing high or low?
I'll go low.
Okay.
I got my ticket for the... Ready? They've got mountains, they've got rivers, they got valleys, so make you shiver.
I don't know.
Wait, it was harmonizing.
You're gonna miss me.
It's really hard.
Go.
Is it not? Oh my god. Wait, no, this is actually mad hard. I look like a fool. No, I.
She really didn't even try. She don't want that. She just didn't want to try. Yo, were you trying? Let me go again. Let me get 5. I can do 5. Did you even try?
3.
Let me look. Store. Featured. What is Little Nightmares 3? What? You got timed out? Why? Oh, wait, why is the word alien banned in my chat? That's just funny, so. What? Alien isolation?
She gets 50 for finishing that.
Oh. Thank you, Minnie, for the 50. That means 50 jumps.
Well, I just had.
I have no volleyball experience.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, shit. Nah, I need to see that angle. I gotta see that. I spiked the shit.
Right, let me see.
Hey. Damn, what did it look like for
That guy that I've looked crazy.
Were you aiming for that?
I have CTE now.
Oh, crack them, Jay.
Yo, Lacey, you keep doing this shit, bro.
Do that.
What's up?
Lacey, this is the 3rd time you hit me in the head.
What the fuck?
I was
Word for word, Lacey said, I'm a.
Anyways, so I'm getting ready. Guys, do you want to see my nails? There's a J on my nails. So I have to do my hair and my makeup and then just get into my dress. I think I'm gonna do hair first because I feel like it'll stress me out less. I feel like dirty hair is easier to style than clean hair, so swimming. Yeah.
That is not
Wait,
bad.
now what should we do?
What should we do now?
Dude, the only thing, instead of saying marry him, you could say marry him.
Yeah,
but,
should I
like,
go again?
If,
I could go
if you want to
again.
do another take, I'll keep
I
this
think
one.
him is too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep this one.
Okay.
Everyone get in, y'all.
Yeah, get in. I found a frog, guys.
Oh my god, we gotta get one of these now. That's actually sick.
Oh, are you supposed to be Jason?
It's every fucking day. Jason the whale. Oh, Jason ate a weenie. Fucking. Jason, if all he ate was weenie. It's just fucking.
Do you have a bigger pool?
Oh my god.
Fuck you guys.
Just play some heat to it.
We go too far.
Wait, you do this?
You're literally nominated. Get your ass over there.
Can you flip the thing?
No, we're doing this right now.
Okay.
We don't have time. No, you got this. Yes.
Should I put my phone forward?
Yes.
Like this?
It's only 1 mile.
Can I see your phone for a second? My phone's about to die.
It's plugged in too.
Well, now you can't go. Because you don't know where you're going.
Oh shit, almost ran into this rope.
Bro, I deadass almost pulled something.
Nigga, I almost ran into this fucking rope, bro. I didn't see it.
Can I have my phone?
No.
Alright, well.
But I need complete silence from you. It's on Spotify? Let me roll up the window. Okay. Don't say anything. I want to give a live reaction. I've never heard this song.
I can't just let you go. You'll always be my home. I know you'll be the one for me. I feel it in my soul. Last night I lost
My boy J-Way is tough.
Like England is like infested with there's like pigeons everywhere. But when I was young, I was like walking home from school.
I don't even know I'm asking because I'm going to show you guys, even if you guys said no. Thank you, Maria, for the 3. Okay, also, guys. Look at my little piss monster. This morning I cleaned up 3 blobs of piss and shit. Not impressed. Oh, this song's so good. That looks so good. Yeah, that does look fun. Yeah, come on. You and I, come. Shouldn't be. Girl, I see a girly. Like a crime. If only to say you're mine. Feel like you and I. We're all good. Great. What else do we have left?
Oh.
I have tears rolling down my face right now. Wow.
No, run. All right, they just crossed 1 minute. No slip. Regrip. No slip on. No slip. Oh!
He didn't roll up.
Hey, you can let go if you want.
Yo, look at my. Oh
my
God, that hurts.
I want you.
That hurts.
Wait, that was 1,000 gifted.
$1,000.
Oh my God, I thought we were doing that for fun.
Hello, monkey. Hello, what are you doing? Come here. Hello, chat. Wait, holy heck. Sorry, I took so long. Hi. Say hi. Oh my gosh. Guys, you know how I was like, oh, I have to do the dishes. My assistant did my dishes for me. What the heck? And my couch is finally assembled. I am talking to you guys. What do you mean? Of course I'm talking to you guys. I know, W fucking Michelle. W Michelle. Now I have to go through my fridge. I have to do so much shit. I'm excited though. I feel like I have the full day ahead of us. Oh my God. I was very surprised. I said short stream, but somehow this ended up being 4.5 hours. Which genuinely shocked me. House tour? Wait, do you guys want to see the couch? Ba-na-na-na. Yeah? Okay. Well, I'll show you guys the couch. I need to get my stream camera. Hold up, chat. Okay. Sorry guys. I had to close my blinds because I didn't want to accidentally dox myself. Okay, I'm switching to the phone. Give me 1 second.
Oh my God, I was in.
Are we here? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're here. Guys, I have to take a crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie. Is that too far? I don't know. Wait, okay. Please ignore the rug. It's not in proper position. Wait, nah, you can't see outside. This is the new couch. I had my assistant build it for me because I couldn't figure it out. I'm not gonna lie. But it's so cushy. And Mika loves couches. Look at you. Guys, I got this carpet off of Amazon for $200. Is that not a steal? It's actually a very big couch. Isn't that huge? And then I got a new table. I built that all by myself. Where's the TV? So the TV got delivered and then it was broken. So that
I also don't know
SLS.
Yeah, what's that one?
I don't know what 6-7 means.
What's SLS?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, tactical F. I wish this transition was smoother. I need to get a second ingest. I need to get an ingest for IRL and my desktop ingest. I haven't done that yet. What about the desk? I haven't built the desk yet. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. What's everybody doing right now? Why am I on Duo right now? Wait, what did I miss? Aw, thank you, Lobo. Okay. Here we are. Wait, why is this on myself? What is everybody up to right now? I'm just curioso. What's everybody doing? What the?
I just got stabbed thousands of times repeatedly. Like I was stuck in Itachi's Genjutsu when Kakashi first pulled up on him, and it was 72 hours. It was just boom, boom, boom. You feel me?
What? What did I?
Wait a second.
I think I'm missing something. What the fuck? Guys, dark mode? Okay, I know this is crazy, but I like light mode. I think it looks nice. Wait, what happened though?
He doesn't, so he can't tell that we did that. Yes. We clear up the evidence. Okay. Leaf blower either out front or in the garage.
No? I don't care if that's a bad take. All the Christmas decorations are still up. Least psychotic take you have, TBH. What the fuck? Wait, let me change my... How do I dark mode this? Chat, how do I put this in dark mode? Settings? Top right. Appearance. Dark. Here you guys go. Does this make you happier now? For the complainers out there. You guys finally get what you want now. What is everyone up to?
Moving his house.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Wait, Emmy's makeup looks so cute.
Oh, don't do it again. I guess they have to though. They're stuck in between two bridges. Oh, yep. Shave more off the top. Nice.
Oh! Look how cute! Wait, that dog's so fucking cute. What in the bitrate is happening right now?
No, you're here to see the history, right?
Michelin star Manu Emily.
I'm not gonna lie.
She's definitely not driving my Rolls
I have a
Royce.
different question.
Next time you see me,
Yeah.
you have a different question.
Wait, did they already do it?
When's the next time I'm gonna see you?
There's 5 right there.
Wait, Chad, have they done it yet?
The Confederate history.
I'm blind.
No! I haven't missed it yet!
Anyways, nice to see you.
But you look great.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
That's great. That's important.
All right, bro.
Nice to
Nice to
see
see you again.
Ooh, can I
No, I'm just kidding.
Can I get a tour of the Rolls Royce?
Oh, we have to run to our reservation. I'm sorry.
Maybe not right now. Next side quest.
Next side quest?
Yes.
Nice to see you.
All right, bro.
Sorry.
Wait, is Emily being a cameraman right
I
now?
would give him a tour, but you know, it's like, what if we don't have enough time in between our
candy shop?
Come on, man. You know, it's like I would want to. It's like I want to, but it's like
Yes? Wait, isn't that his cameraman though?
yeah, you do gotta shoot. You gotta
I think
shoot
it's
your
great
shot.
that he shot his shot.
You could have been Austin, right?
We have to
try our candy things.
She likes it.
For asking.
No, I thought that guy was his cameraman.
If you see something like that, you don't walk over and jump over.
Okay, that makes you less of a man, huh?
Oh, old cameraman. Okay,
Nah, I
okay.
believe you, man. Oh, it's our turn.
Oh.
Who?
There's the Capitol, guys. And what do you
Isn't that
think?
so fun?
What, is he doing the mukbang now?
Yo, but these no, y'all know what's going on.
Wait.
Nah, it's something like that.
Guapo and Zoil are in this? This is an insane lineup! Holy shit. Wait, this guy's on TikTok, isn't he? Why are you not there? What? Why would I be there? What the fuck is going on in the background?
Some girls that are attracted to me just stop up.
Told you we're gonna clean it up. Open this one too.
Yeah, that's just how that goes.
Okay. Now let's see the other POV. Oh, where are they getting a leaf blower? What's Katie doing? Wait.
Let's go one higher. I want to go one higher, guys. If I can. If I could. Somebody send that one, please. Genuinely. Quick. Come on. Quick. We don't have all day. Come on.
What is this? Her chat's actually funny as fuck. I'm overstimulated to help. Bossy.
Abusive conditions. Oh, hell no.
Wait, I'm actually so fucking excited for them to fight. This is gonna be so good. Take us to the gym with you? Oh.
I keep forgetting that high note at the end. Oh my god, wait, streamception. Bro.
Yeah, I'm doing a gym stream tomorrow. Wait, I'm supposed to be in AJ's corner, but low-key, I would rather just watch party. Is that crazy? How do I tell him? How do I tell him? No, I'm just kidding. I'll be in the corner.
Thank you to my clippers. One more. I don't know how. I don't know another one. I went high, I went low, I went. Oh hell no! Oh.
Just going IRL. That's.
Oh hell na 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 now 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 bow now. Abusive conditions. Oh, wrong monitor.
I wonder if I could IRL in there. I don't know. We'll see. I'll ask. Sims?
I actually do. I have a lot of women in my chat, dead ass.
No, I don't have that many probably, bro. My shit, my shit's recently been going up more because I've been doing more different shit. I've been eating challenges and shit, so my shit been going up more. But I think if I'd be realistic, my shit probably around 10, maybe 15.
That's good, bro. That's solid, bro.
15?
One of them, nigga, your name a Deef, nigga. You not a girl. Fuck. Come on, bro. You want to meet my?
Wait, can I actually?
You turn it black.
Wait, where'd you get him?
Hold on, let's switch to the king.
Why did I think that was a real person for a
He's a
second?
goldfish. He's a goldfish. His name's Gunner. He's supposed to be gold, but he started turning black. I don't know why, bro.
Yo, what type of shit's going in the water?
Okay, I'm gonna switch to it. Slate, can you switch it?
Is that Malik?
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
Nah, but I'm gonna lie.
That's good, bro. That's solid, bro. That's dead ass solid, bro. One of
Malik is a cameraman? Oh! Wait, I thought you were, wait, hold up. My noise gate's too high. Is this better? I thought he was a streamer. Does it sound like I'm yelling still? Oh, he does both. Okay, okay. Small ants.
Flipped? What are we doing?
I think Small Ant would probably have a stroke watching me play video games.
This is gonna cause problems, isn't it? Only a few.
He's a cozy streamer. Wait, Ron's already doing the white room? Is he doing it right now? Did he just start? He just started. Oh, no, he didn't.
Up your ass. Okay? Do me a favor. Go outside, find a stick, shove it up your butt. Like, who is behind me blowing wind that time? Who the fuck was that? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Yo, Lacey! You fat fucking cheeseburger!
What? Where's Lacey? Oh, Valorant.
Still one backside B.
Dropped.
Nice.
I'm scared. Josh, you have a heal?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, the map's changed. The map has changed.
Play back, play back. Just on my heaven real quick.
Time to hunt. You
Okay,
will
right?
not
I'm
kill
rezzing.
my allies.
Rezzing mid.
Scout
Mid.
destroyed. Hawk out.
Oh my god, it looks so different. Is everyone just playing Valorant?
Yeah.
We're still playing Valorant in the big 2-6.
Next day, please.
Oh my god! 10 hours? Oh my god,
Close your
chat!
eyes, I'm
We're
gonna go
doing a
again.
stream with Janet
Careful, guys.
this week.
Close your eyes. Just listen to the noise.
Stop screaming. Okay, I'm screaming, guys. Do I know why I'm screaming? Because I have my in-ears in, and I have them set to too high of an audio, and I keep screaming, and that's why I need to take one of them out of my ears. Wait, didn't they do like a DNA test or something? That was today, right, Chad? Bad news for the bird. What happened to Siren? Siren had a heart problem? Has heart failure? Wait, what? Wait, on Maya's channel? Wait, I'm gonna go on Maya's channel. Is Maya's Maya Higa? Oh, she just got, oh my god, Maya got just Maya? Wait, that's actually Aura. Wait, this intro's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, she does those long intros too. 15-minute intro. Should I start doing that, guys? I've noticed that everyone in Texas does really long intros, right? Hell yes. Okay.
Okay, pause. What is that about? What is with people in quarter zips right now? Goddess, thank you for the prime. I've seen that online, but like, what are you talking about? Performative quarter zip.
Performative quarter
I love
zip?
that. So I reached out to the vet immediately. Our veterinarian was actually off on
Wait.
to 335, which is 15 grams, which for a tiny bird that weighs less than a pound.
Wait.
Carly. This was the first time I met her here in Texas, but I used to watch before I had even considered. It was really awesome, and the animals did great. Hello.
Uh-oh.
Santa Fe. Thank you. Okay. Look, guys, it's Kayla.
Hi.
We're gonna get Kayla a mic, and then we're gonna give you guys an update on
Siren?
on Miss Siren Bird, or like there's a full update. Like if you want to hear like our whole stream, I don't actually it wasn't that long, but it's on YouTube on the Alveus Highlights channel on YouTube if you want to listen to the full thing. But essentially, Siren is at the emergency vet right now. She is stable and is on the up. But she is at the vet, and we've had a long few days with Miss Birthday Bird, and Kayla will tell you about how it started a couple days ago.
Okay, so you guys know, it's so weird staring at a camera in here.
Yeah.
Yesterday I saw myself.
Mhm.
It's very strange. Okay, sorry, chat. So it started off probably around Christmas.
Oh, your mic isn't on.
Sorry.
Oh no. Also, for those of you who don't know, this is our. Is it on now?
Hello.
Hello, hello. It's good.
It's good now.
Now it's good. Okay.
Okay.
Kayla's our director of animal care at Alveus, if you didn't know, but you probably knew.
So started probably around Christmas time. I went away for 4 days, and Siren isn't great about letting everybody on staff weigh her. But when I came back, weighing her was one of the first things I did, and I noticed that she had lost a good bit of weight. For Siren, she usually hangs around 350 grams, and she dropped down to 335, which is 15 grams, which for a tiny bird that weighs less than a pound is a pretty big drop. So that was the first kind of, I think, bell in my head that I was like, oh, that's weird for Siren. That's a lot lower than she usually is. But we were able to get the weight back on her pretty quickly, so that was a good thing. I felt really good about that. And it was probably about a week ago, maybe a little bit more, that we started getting reports from Chad about her kind of being sleepy during the day. And we kind of started the process of eliminating what factors we thought could be contributing to that. So we thought about the lights in her aviary. Parrots need a lot of uninterrupted sleep in the dark every night, like 10 to 12 hours. So we thought about the lights in the aviary. We thought about the fact that we've taken Mia out for a long time, and that maybe because they are social, that without Mia there, she wasn't quite as comfortable at night. So it resulted in her being awake more often throughout the night. So we were going to start tackling those things. We did reach out to the veterinarian just to express some of our concerns, and that we were kind of trying to troubleshoot it a little bit to see if we could get her behavior to change. You guys saw that during the days, like when we went down there, she was still very animated. She was still very interactive. So the decision to finally take her into the vet came, was it 2 days ago now? Has it been 2 days? I don't know.
Yeah,
it was after my days off, so I was off Thursday, Friday. So I came in on Saturday, and when I picked her up down in the aviary, I immediately noticed that she felt lighter, which is kind of a crazy thing to say for, like, you're used to picking up a bird that weighs the same way. She felt very concerned about Siren. It's that these animals are so good at masking these issues. Siren can get blood work on Siren during her, especially because she can't. I'm pretty confident this bird has heart disease. So we started talking about a plan immediately. Received meds, injectable meds for the next couple of days until we could order compounded oral meds.
What do you
for
do
her.
if they have
So
heart
she started
disease?
meds that day, and we brought her back here. Connor and I came in that night to do her meds, and after we did the injection, she couldn't really stand up. So she wasn't recovering really well. We were concerned enough to take her to the emergency vet, and
that's so sad.
That's where she's been since.
Just
so she has
medicine?
recovered fine. She's been in the oxygen, in an oxygen chamber, which they.
So sad. Wait, what is this game? Should I play this game?
I'm trying. What? Why is it?
Oh, is this an ad?
Why is it dodging me from going through it?
Well, sponsor
Alright,
me.
we're back.
I do want to go to the gun range today. Before it gets, you know, too dark and whatnot.
Wait, Miss shoots too?
I think I might go to the range that I really want to go to too, instead of like an indoor one. Love and guidance to you, Myth. Yo, what the fuck? This man turned a page. He said love and guidance to you. Nigga.
Pretty sure it's illegal too. Is it not? I feel like it is. Should be. One time I did get a dick pic and then I got the guy's information and name and everything and I posted it on Twitter, but Twitter has like a law about like posting other people's information, so I had to take it down because I could have gotten like in trouble and suspended from Twitter because of that. But the guy with the dick pic is completely fine because Twitter allows porn, straight up porn on Twitter.
What did I ask?
What? What? Asta, yes. Hello.
Oh my god.
What? What the hell did I come into? Just, we were talking about dick pics. Sorry. Unsolicited dick pics. This is, yeah, okay, you guys can say Sakura is more wild than I am. This is not an issue. We do not love. No, we do not
Guys,
love dick pics.
the amount, guys,
Absolutely
you should
not.
see DMs of the amount of
Absolutely
unsolicited
not.
dick pics that you get on Twitter. But when I tell you guys, it's only on Twitter.
Sakura is wild. She has some crazy stories. This is from Amazon.
Oh, I used that
I'm
same
moving to a
wrapper
bigger
when I
place
moved.
in the same building, so I'm very excited. How's your matcha day, Sakura? My chat told me you spilled on your beautiful outfit. Ugh. they did tell me.
They fucking snitched.
That's what I was about to tell you. I spilled matcha on a white shirt not long ago, and I got it out. I used my Tide pen on it.
Yeah.
And then I put it in the washing machine afterwards, and it came out. Yeah. You need to do that. Wash it as soon as you as soon as you can. Tide is OP. Yeah, it actually worked, and it was a completely white shirt. So I think you're fine. I think so.
Oh my god.
Got Phantasmal.
No prisoners.
Guys, I know I typed slow. Okay, wait.
Prime
do you guys
round,
wanna
thank you for the
do you guys
prime.
want me to see a speed test?
Isha, go! No!
Why is he playing Valorant?
Camping. Hey, Sylvan, bounce on my dick anymore, bro. Let me know how many more times you're gonna bounce on it, bro.
They have Viper, they're probably just gonna push B.
Just go read your dumb charts, bro, and just guess, bro. Just go guess when you want to go make money, bro. Can't wait till this guy's gonna lose his whole fucking bank account, dude.
Why the fuck do I always tune into
Fuck all
people's
that.
streams at the deadass the weirdest times? I swear to God, guys, every single time I click on a stream, I get in at the worst
What's up,
time.
Sakura? Why'd you say the fuck? What happened?
Some mid.
Hey, Sakura, is Jason okay if I have two people in my corner? I'm gonna bring my friend Crystal in my corner. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm gonna say something. Sakura, I liked your song. That was actually a really good song. You should ask him? Okay.
Train harder.
I'll ask Red.
Red?
Praying on my downfall is crazy. Bro, listen, if you want glaze, you know how to get glaze, bro.
Wait. Guys, I'm ready to play Minecraft. I'm not even kidding.
I think we just put our own.
Did you guys ever used to watch Niga Higa when he was like mainly on YouTube chat? I feel like everyone's on a Minecraft kick right now. Testing adapts rooms game display?
And Erwan. Oh my god, look at my desk.
No, that's what I was pointing at.
Okay, things are looking a little dicey here. This is not. He definitely brought this and threw it up.
A little dicey.
You can bring a leaf blower through. And,
what are they doing?
Like we were considerate with that, right? This means war spin back. Okay. It's January 12th. Already? Fuck. Like, no, right? What? Fuck.
They're just trashing each other's rooms?
Everyone's saying chapstick.
Yeah, what are they all doing?
I will fuck you up, fat ass. You gonna see. Fat ass. Hey, also, Drake May clears.
Guys. Wait. Jason said he has better style than me, but he's wearing a shirt that's bedazzled with gems that says friends on it right now. It's a V-Loan? Anyways, guys, this was an amazing stream. I'm gonna go now. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, or I won't. You never know. That's enough for me now. I think it's time to go outside. Should we raid out to someone? I was like kind of kidding, but I do need to go do some adulting responsibilities that I keep saying that I'll do. Raid Jake? We can go raid Jake. Why is my... Guys, when I tell you guys, this is dead frozen right now. Look at this. Give me 1 second. Oh.
We got nimble hands.
Okay, reloading. Okay, chat, we are gonna go right out tomorrow. I am going to be at the gym at 1 p.m. with lean beef patty. I'm trying to figure out if I should go get like a cute new gym outfit or like what I'm gonna do before. So at latest, I'll be live at 12. Schedule for the rest of the week. I already talked about my schedule for the rest of the week, but I'll talk about it again really quickly. I'm not gonna lie, I've been holding in a shit for 30 minutes, if I'm being quite honest. Okay, it's the 12th. Okay, wait, did I talk about my schedule? I don't know. Okay, tomorrow I am working out with Lean Beef Patty. Thank you, Kaden, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I'm working out with Lean Beef Patty. The 14th, I'm going to an animal shelter with Choco Bars, aka Janet. I feel like Janet's easier to say. And then we're gonna go buy some stuff from the pet shop and donate it. And then we're gonna go do pottery. And then the 15th, we're doing Coco versus Mika stream with Lacey. We're gonna see who the real animal chud is. And then the 16th, I'm gonna be flying out to Canada. The 17th, we're gonna be doing a stream in Whistler. And the 18th, I think I'm gonna do IRL in Vancouver. I'm not 100% sure. And then the 19th, I am gonna be in Nanaimo. And I think I'm gonna do like showing my hometown. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll see. We'll see. There might be slight adjustments to everything depending on like how I'm feeling. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I'm so excited to go to the gym. I feel like we should go get a new outfit. Should we go get a new outfit tomorrow from Lululemon? What do you think? I'm not gonna lie, guys. Can we answer quickly? Because my shit is actually turtling out of my ass right now. I'm dying. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have an amazing day. Okay, bye-bye.